Started from the top. Nigga tell you anything but what a nigga done for your motherfucking ass, nigga.
I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, yeah, don't change on me. I don't see why you wanna change on me, don't change on me. Got a lot of partners fly high, got a lot of blood stains on me. Now I gotta love you from a distance, can't cry on me. You can't rely on me no more, no more, no more. Yeah, on right now, yeah, can't let them bring me down. Ain't no love, what's really love when the flesh and blood ain't showing love no more. It's me and my bitches, yeah, they don't want me there. She say they don't know the real you. She call me daddy, she say nigga, they gon' kill you. You can't be showing no love to nobody that don't show it back to you. Quit looking back into the rear view. Let's get this residual revenue, y'all. They don't wanna see you on. I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah, I know I ain't gon' never change. I ain't never change. I respect the game. What you stand on? Who you got some respect for? Who you changed on? Where you came from? I ain't making this for following nobody. If we going to war, I ain't following nobody. Nobody, no help catching nobody. Nobody. I don't need nobody's. Nobody. Fuck a CEO and a pill. Let him free my nigga Bruno. Yeah. My ex bitch wanna do her. She jealous of how I maneuver. You ever met a real nigga through a whole nigga? Ask me how I know, nigga. This shit been ran through and watered down. We smoking kush by the quarter pound. Ooh.
Don't change my soul, don't change my chain. My drink, don't change my I ain't gon' change on my whole mind. Like some of these suckers, I don't know that.
When you at the top, the shit can get, yeah, it's gon' get lonely.
Yeah, I be missing my woo. I be missing my
I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I be missing my woo. I be missing my boo.
Grip gon' get to him.
Yeah, I be missing my woo.
I be missing my bro. Not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something about my name, make a fuck nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believing God, I won't see nothing but them wild. Let her tell him you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a chick, dog. Nah, I ain't no regret, dog. Standing on the business, everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette, you want smoke, you get lit up.
Salute. Good morning. I'm gonna move kind of fast, y'all, this morning so we can get through this news real quick before I get on the move. Let me do this. I don't know if you got time to hop up here or not, but I'm gonna drop that just in case. All right. Let's get into this news real quick, y'all. Why I got time to show it to y'all. Okay. Let's get into this real quick.
President Trump announces a Navy blockade in the Strait of Hormuz. a deadly mass shooting at a Chick-fil-A restaurant, and the Secret Service trainee accused of a weeks-long spying campaign. First, U.S. Central Command saying that blockade will start Monday morning. President Trump warning that the U.S. will stop any and all ships crossing this. Vice President J.D. Vance and Iranian negotiators left the 21 hours of talks without a deal. Pointing the finger at the other for the failure, threatening that fragile ceasefire. What this could all mean for the global economy. Gas, food, and airline prices already surging. We have team coverage tonight. Gunfire erupting at a Chick-fil-A in New Jersey. The disturbing images coming in, the urgent manhunt, and this case marking a grim milestone, the 100th mass shooting in America this year. Also tonight, severe weather threatening millions from Texas to the Midwest with damaging winds, hail, flash flooding, and possible tornadoes. Our weather team standing by with the forecast. Democratic Congressman Eric Swalwell is now facing growing calls to end his bid for California governor. Multiple women accusing him of sexual assault and inappropriate conduct. He denies the allegations, and tonight one of his accusers speaks with ABC News. A hike into California's Big Sur turning deadly. Hikers discovered a woman's body, describing the scene as atrocious. Police treating the death as suspicious. The Secret Service trainee accused of spying on a roommate with a hidden camera, now facing multiple charges. An exclusive decades-old hotel in Miami reduced to rubble in seconds. Why it had to come down. And a remarkable reunion more than a decade in the making. A dog reunited with its owners after being stolen from his backyard.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight.
Good evening. Thanks for joining us on this Sunday. I'm Whit Johnson. We begin tonight with breaking news. President Trump announcing a Navy blockade of the Strait of Hormuz. This after U.S. and Iranian negotiators failed to reach a peace deal following 21 hours of talks. Vice President J.D. Vance leading that historic marathon negotiation. Tonight, Trump insisting Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. Iran issuing its own threat, saying any military vessel that approaches the strait would be considered in violation of that ceasefire and met with, quote, severe force. Tensions already rising over that critical waterway. Iranian authorities shared a video this morning of a radio communication between the Iranian Navy and a U.S. destroyer. The Navy appears to threaten the U.S. ship. U.S. Central Command now saying that
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all couldn't hear me. My bad. Wasn't the whole point of this negotiations was so the ships can get through? I believe that was the whole point of these negotiations, so that Iran could release the ships. So why would the Orange Man be blocking ships from getting through? Y'all make that make sense. Sounds like to me like somebody's plans didn't go the way they wanted them to go. Why would you be blocking the ships that got oil on it that's trying to get through? What's going on in Miami? Because I'm not about to chop your name up.
That blockade will start tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. What all this could mean for that fragile ceasefire as the war nears the 2-month mark. ABC's chief global affairs correspondent Martha Raddatz leads us off tonight from Islamabad.
Tonight, with no peace deal in sight, President Trump announcing that the U.S. will now blockade any and all ships crossing the Strait of Hormuz and posting a warning to Iran. Any Iranian who fires at us or at peaceful vessels will be blown to hell.
We're putting on a complete blockade. We're not going to let Iran make money on selling oil.
U.S. Central Command saying tonight the blockade of maritime traffic.
Hey, Rose, if you can hear me, can you make this make sense to me? Why would we be blocking ships and worried about what the hell
Where's the black and ships for? I thought our ships trying to go over there and get some fuel.
Wasn't we trying to get through? Why would we be trying to force them to let us make money off of what they trying to do?
It's like you said the other day, the circle is probably what's going on. Want everybody to depend on Americans for it.
Like, it just don't make no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I'm telling y'all. I don't know what this orange man is up to, but that don't make no sense. That defeats the purpose of what we even trying to negotiate for.
Traffic will begin Monday at 10 a.m. and will affect all vessels entering and exiting Iranian ports and coastal areas, including those on the Arabian Gulf and Gulf of Oman. Iran's Revolutionary Guard Corps firing back, saying that any military vessel that approaches the strait would be in violation of the ceasefire and would be met with severe force. Iranian authorities releasing this video claiming to show a tense standoff between Iranian forces and a U.S. destroyer crossing the strait on Saturday.
You must alter course and go back.
This is Coalition War.
Good morning, yo mama, man. And in Miami, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ship 121, engaged in transit passage. No challenge is attended to you.
The escalating tensions straining the fragile ceasefire after less than a week.
The U.S. is calling Iran's bluff and saying, we're going to create a blockade and take away your oil revenue.
These new warnings follow the marathon 21-hour peace talks here in Islamabad, the highest level talks between the two countries in 47 years.
The simple fact is that we need to see an affirmative commitment that they will not seek a nuclear weapon.
Iran's Speaker of the Parliament and lead negotiator posting that the opposing side ultimately failed to gain the trust of the Iranian delegation this round of negotiations. During the negotiations, President Trump was watching a UFC match in Miami with Secretary of State Marco Rubio. Talks he had seemed to brush off late Saturday.
Whether we make a deal or not makes no difference to me.
President Trump is warning China to stay out of the conflict after reports that U.S. intelligence has determined China may have sent Iran fresh weapons.
If we catch them doing that, they get a...
You know what's crazy? Because he's literally trying to pick wars with different people. I promise you, China is not who we want to have a problem with. And let's not forget all the money that we owe China and stuff, y'all. Let's not forget how much money we owe them. And this man done lost his doggone mind. The people open up the path for the ships to come through. You come behind everybody and try to close it. You threaten ships that if they try to come through there, it's going to be a problem. You got to make it make sense to me, because it don't make not a damn piece of sense. Not none.
Get a 50% tariff.
The president has repeatedly said we have already won this war. And while tactically this has been seemingly successful, Iran's effective closure of the strait in response and what that has done to world oil prices has given them a huge bargaining chip and added growing pressure for the president to end the war. Whit?
Martha Raddatz in Pakistan again tonight.
Real quick, in Miami, he said never was about the nukes. It was only about oil. Oil is the money. Trump say if we can't have all the oil, no one can have any. Not only that, I don't know if you know that he actually part of this peace treaty or this ceasefire was that they agreed to let America make money off of them making oil. Let Iran to let America make money off of them. That's why he's saying that he's not about to just let them make money, because he wants them to agree to this crap. And we got a loose cannon on our hands, I swear.
And the war with Iran is already causing gas and food prices to surge. So the Trump administration is facing renewed pressure to bring down prices and now growing concerns about what a U.S. blockade could mean for America's economy. ABC's Alex Brachet at the White House tonight.
Tonight, with no deal reached between the U.S. and Iran and now a pending blockade of the critical Strait of Hormuz, there's mounting pressure on the Trump administration to figure out how to ease the stress on the U.S. economy. Last month, consumer prices surged at their fastest monthly pace since 2022. The gas index increased by 21%, the highest single month increase since records began in 1967. Economists say both upticks are largely fueled by the uncertainty from the conflict with Iran, and the president today hinting that oil and gas prices could remain high for months to come.
So do you believe the price of oil and gas will be lower before the midterm elections?
I hope so. I mean, I think so. It could be or the same, or maybe a little bit higher, but it should be around the same.
Increased fuel prices trickling down to higher food prices as well.
Ever since the war started in the Middle East, we have been facing increased prices and freight costs.
Year over year, coffee is up more than $2 a pound, ground beef now up nearly $1 a pound. In Culpeper, Virginia, farmers and distributors telling our Elizabeth Schulze they're feeling the soaring costs from diesel and fertilizer.
The last 2 months have been pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It's really unstable. Every day we're getting calls that prices are going up, freight's going up, fuel. So it's been very unsettling for us as a business and also for our farmers that we serve.
And ahead of the summer travel rush, the EU and UK are now warning that airports there could soon run out of jet fuel if supplies don't start flowing regularly through the Strait of Hormuz. Whit,
another major.
Now we got to make it make sense, because why is the prices steady going up? Why, by the time this war is over, it's going to take months for it to decline? Yeah, they definitely are making them look stupid, Mr. Miami. They definitely are. They making them look stupid. And he don't even see it. You even got Putin even making comments about the same strategy I was talking about with these ships. That was the whole plan the whole time, y'all. And he act like somebody's slow. Good morning, Bobby. We're just talking about your the crazy orange man.
Major concern in all of this. All right, Alex Brachet, we appreciate it. Next tonight, a horrific scene at a Chick-fil-A restaurant in New Jersey. Gunfire erupting, killing one person and injuring 6 others. And now the manhunt underway. Here's ABC's Morgan Norwood.
Tonight, panic inside a New Jersey Chick-fil-A after gunfire erupted, killing one person and injuring 6 others Saturday night. Dramatic dash cam footage showing the moment a man wearing a mask bolted from the restaurant with a handgun. First responders arriving to find multiple victims.
I've got an unconscious witness. I've got 1 shot in the face, and I believe 2 in the leg.
According to 2 officials briefed on the investigation, this was a targeted incident stemming from a drug or gang dispute. The person killed believed to have been the target of the shooting. The other victims believed to be bystanders and or employees. This Lyft driver heading to Chick-fil-A after finishing up a trip nearby when he says he heard several shots.
How many gunshots did you hear?
More than 7.
Wow.
More than 7.
This Chick-fil-A is very popular. It's busy, and especially on Saturdays, Fridays.
And the father of one Chick-fil-A worker telling our New York station WABC his son called him in a panic, saying multiple masked suspects came in with guns and that one of his co-workers were injured. He says he drove to the restaurant, calling it a war zone with police everywhere.
And with no arrests have been made so far, this marks the 100th mass shooting right here in the U.S. just this year. Whit?
All right, Morgan Norwood, thank you. Now to the
100th mass shooting. We about to skip over the rest of this, y'all. This is nothing but, let me see, about this congressman accused of touching females. He's a Democrat. They about to eat his behind up. Oh, let's talk about the weather real quick.
Now to the millions of Americans on alert for severe weather. Let's get right to meteorologist Danny Beckstrom from our New York station WABC. And Danny, some serious concerns over the next 24 hours.
Strong storms in Texas tonight, Whit, but we also have concerns for the upper Midwest tomorrow. Let's talk the setup. In the west, cooler, drier air. In the east, we're looking at warm, humid air. They're duking it out. The center of the country, where these two air masses meet, that's the concern. For tomorrow, a stretch from Texas up to the upper Midwest, that level 3 out of 5, enhanced risk. That's after dark tomorrow, making the tornadoes especially dangerous because you can't see them coming. But also very large hail and torrential rain. Flooding, a big concern here, not just because of the torrential downpours, but also the snow melt, which means river levels are rising. Can't have a typical spring setup without heat in the east. Those numbers look more like summer. Highs near 90 from Tampa up through Philly by the middle of the week. Whit.
Really a mix in the days to come. Okay, Danny, thank you. Now to that looming deadline in the Bahamas. The Michigan man arrested after his wife.
Okay, we done with the news, y'all. We're gonna get that up out of here. So as we see, the craziness continues. The craziness continues. Good morning, Mama Ross. Good morning, Bobby. What's going on, Dirty Money? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am about to be on the move. I encourage my mods, if you see anything funny in the chat, you have my permission to get them up out of here. You have my permissions to get them up out of here. You ain't got to question nothing. Let's get them going. So we ain't got time for that this morning. What's going on with you this morning, Rose?
Same old, man. Give him to it. I heard give him to it.
Yeah. This wind feels different this morning, don't it?
It's a little strong. It's supposed to get up to 70 something today.
Yeah, this wind is
at 60s right now. So
I would advise, I wouldn't advise any of the fellow truck drivers, for your sake, if you are empty and on the road, be careful of these high winds. Be very careful of these high winds, because you can find yourself in a dangerous situation messing around with these high winds this morning.
Hey, do you remember when, like maybe a year or two ago, when it was blowing real hard in Texas, and they had all these videos and pictures of trucks and trailers turned over, they was just sitting up.
Yep.
Might have been parked, might have been driving, but they was flipping trailers over like crazy.
Yep.
Never seen no shit like that before.
Craziness. Craziness.
How the weekend go?
Shit, it was smooth. I did a lot of resting. I rested a lot. Man, I think that's the most important thing, is to get rest mentally and everything else. So I know I was gonna go live, y'all, and every time I woke up, it was late. So I said, you know what? They'll just catch me on Monday. I'm about to stress myself. Just relax. Yeah, I did a lot of cooking. Did some meal prepping for the week. And got on about my weekend. And we are back at it this morning. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody is up and ready to get to this money. Ready to get to this money. Good morning, Flavor. Hold on, y'all. I gotta grab this.
So what's the word on the as far as them not being able to come to an agreement, a negotiation? Is he planning on striking again? What's going on with this?
Man. Mama Ross, she said she had a prom weekend with 2 daughters. Damn. If I must say, they were very beautiful dressed for the test. Okay, Mama Ross, let's go. I think what I had shot out there, what I thought roast was what it was, that he was trying to make it look like, we was trying to win the war. But I think his agenda was for us to lose, for him to look like he was forcing Iran into giving us opening up the Hamas. But yeah, seem like they've opened it and now he wants to block it. Why are you doing that, sir? If the philosophy that we are not coming up with isn't true, why would you try to block something that would solve the problem? Wasn't that the whole problem, was that it was blocked and nobody couldn't get no oil? Wasn't that the problem, Rose? Because I could have swore that was the problem.
Yes, it was. So they opened it back up and he blocked it.
Yep. Threatening any ships if they go through, what's going to happen to them. Now, you got to make that make sense. So last week we had talked about him trying to make a part of this deal that Iran would let America make money off of ships coming through Hamas. And they're not in agreement to that. So because they're not in agreement, so America making money off of somewhere we shouldn't be at, because that's none of our fucking business what's going on over there. The only thing you need to be worried about is them ships coming through there. So we have cheaper gas. But instead of you worrying about that, you worried about the bullshit, sir. You worried about making some money off of somewhere that you shouldn't be worried about making money off of. It's like he's trying to do exactly what I said he's gonna do. He's gonna try to block that oil from the other countries getting the oil, getting the fertilizer. So in return of blocking them from getting the oil and the fertilizer, guess who they got to depend on? America.
So look, if that means if China go through there to get some oil and he hit they ship, now we at war with China or any other country that try to go through there. Basically.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Good morning, Strong Survive. Good morning, Big Red Diva. Mom Ross said, excuse me, y'all got the hiccups. He thinks he's going to be able to bully those people out of their oil for his personal benefit. It won't benefit us at all. Those are facts. Those are facts. You know what's crazy is, I don't know if y'all know it, Greenland, right? Remember we trying to we want to be on Greenland, we want a piece of Greenland so bad so we can put our military over there, this, that, and the third. Greenland been agreed to let us come over there, let our military come over there and have their bases and stuff. Guess what? Trump ain't going for it. You know why? Because Trump wants to take over the whole country. He doesn't want to be in peace with them. He wants to take over. And he's mad that they're not letting him take over. So you got to make this make sense, because it's no way you supposed to be just this peaceful person that wants peace, but you making chaos wherever you go. You making chaos wherever you step your feet at. It don't make no sense. Yeah, I think he definitely has some dementia going on. I seen one I want to say interview was supposed to be like a press conference. He called somebody else the damn president. How you the president calling somebody else the president? And his old delusional ass, he didn't even go back and correct it. I say, yeah, we do. He's slipping. He's slipping slow. He don't fall asleep in interviews, and he talking about some Sleepy Joe, baby. You the biggest Sleepy Joe right now that there is, and you're making America look like we don't know what we're doing. You're making us look stupid. It's crazy. I'm telling you, I don't know what his final agenda is gonna be, but I know it ain't gonna be pretty. I know that. It ain't gonna be pretty. He trying to do whatever he can do. So this man has bankrupted every single business he was over. What did the dumbass voted for him think? Okay, that's what Mama Ross said. Strong Survivor said Trump wants to be a dictator like Putin. Absolutely. So y'all can get Bill the hell out of here, because Bill, you're gonna respect the panel, and this is my what I feel, my thoughts. You don't have to agree with him, but what you won't be calling me is a liar over here, so you can get him up right up out of here. And nobody said nothing about that Biden wasn't terrible, but you about to, don't come over here with that. Yeah, we're gonna get you right up out of here. Yeah, we don't look stupid, we are stupid. I don't care how anybody tries to clean that up, make that look at the end of the day. Yeah, let me get you up out of there. They ain't moving you fast enough for me. I'll get you up out of here. I don't care how you try to clean that up. At the end of the day, every leader that's up there is a pawn for their agenda, what they're trying to do. That's just plain and simple. It ain't no cleaning that up and making that look good. They don't have our best interest in mind at all, and they can care less about how they making America look. He's after that oil, plain and simple. Mama Ross, the whole purpose of him bankrupting East Company is not that he's bankrupting East Country company that he has had. He's claiming bankruptcy for each company so that he doesn't have to pay taxes. That is his way of avoiding paying taxes. If you ever dug into that way, yeah, that's his way of not paying anybody that he owes money to, is to claim bankruptcy. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That is what he is doing. Good morning, Marquette. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's your thoughts on that? Oh no, don't worry about it, Mama Ross. I got him up out of here. My grandma always taught me that when somebody call you a liar, that's being disrespectful. And the reason why I'm saying it like that is because anybody that's been over here on this page knows that I don't take up for Biden. I don't take up for any of them. The whole point of me bringing up Biden is that he calls him Sleepy Joe, but he's doing the exact same thing. He picks on him about dementia, but he has the exact same thing. So let's get facts straight before you come over here trying to take up for Trump over here. Y'all, let me drop this link real quick before I start moving.
To me, it's just like it ain't nothing but some more suspense. Meaning like every time something seems like it's about to get settled, he'll start something else just to keep shit going because he want to keep people focused on the war and not on the e-files.
Yes. Okay. So boom, real quick before I move. What's your thoughts on his wife just popping up out of nowhere talking about that she popped up out of nowhere talking about them e-files, how she doesn't know the e-man, she doesn't know the girlfriend, she doesn't have a personal relationship with them. But honey, in them e-files is definitely a personal email between you and that girlfriend. What's your thoughts on that?
She lying. She trying to deny. She trying to get a head start on it, but it ain't gonna work if they got evidence like that.
Marquette says Orange Head is wrong on every level. The administration, both sides letting him do this needs to be gone, just like the Orange Head. So check this one out. Oh yeah, Mama Ross. She can lie all she wants to. We definitely know that she was. See, this is the thing, right? So if Trump goes down, everybody goes down. We gonna get straight to the facts. There are Republicans and Democrats involved in these e-files. So yeah, so if the Orange Man goes down, everybody goes. So that is their way of handling it, letting him get away with everything. She's definitely she's definitely not telling the truth. Those are facts. Orange Head loves to start stuff with these people and the soldiers losing their lives for absolutely nothing. For absolutely nothing. I was chit chatting with one of my friends this weekend, and she said, well, what would you think about if one of your kids wanted to go to, be a part of this war? What would be your thoughts? And she said, because people minds change from time to time, and she knew what I felt about it before. And I told her, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think that we are fighting a war that had nothing to do with us, that had nothing to do with anything. This war is definitely over oil, over us trying to be thieves. Well, not us, the Orange Man trying to be a thief. Him trying to have control. It's just crazy to me that they be doing so many financial cuts, like especially with the tornadoes and everything going on. There's no FEMA. So if something happens to one of our houses, if something happens to a school or anything, we don't have any FEMA to come in and to assist with the cost of fixing anything because he's taking that from us. I can't see who that is. Who is that backstage? Mary the Philosopher. Mary the Philosopher, you're gonna have to talk in the chat because we don't know you. So let me see something real quick, y'all. Mary, can you type in the chat? Go ahead, cam up for me.
You got a banner?
What you wanted to say? Mary the Philosopher. Yeah, I do. Let me see. Do I got a banner? There we go. Let me see. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. I don't. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab this banner real quick before I bring. See who this is. Hold on. See, I don't know how to use this banner stuff. So Let me see something real quick. Nope.
It's gonna be the one that says media, like same when you play the clip or the music.
Say it again.
There you go, right there.
Okay, there we go.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Yeah. So I came up here because I heard you discussing politics, and I have my own channel if you'd like to check it out.
Okay. You have
Yeah.
anything to add to what we was talking about this morning? What's your thoughts?
So I came in when you were talking about Ding Dong closing the Strait of Hormuz, and specifically, I don't understand why his problem was Iran closed it, and then he said it tried to come to a deal with Iran opening it back up. Iran opened it back up, and now he's closing again. So it just makes absolutely no sense.
So last week when we were talking about this, we came, I was trying to look at it, different ways what his agenda was. So what I had came up with last week, that he really wanted this war to happen, to lose the war, because he wanted that Hormuz, he wanted it closed, because if no other country could get the oil from over over there with Iran, and they can't get a fertilizer, then who else do they have to depend on?
Russia?
No, I'm saying as far as China, South Korea, all of them, they have to come to America. Because if Russia can't even get their oil through there, they're low on oil too. We're still on oil. We stole Venezuela's oil, so we have plenty of oil.
They can still funnel their oil through I forget the name of it, but next to China and in the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, they can still funnel it through that way. But this is mainly Saudi Arabia's oil we're closing off, and this is the largest producer of oil right now. But Russia makes their own, but they do still sell it. But they sell it through Europe, and then they move it around through China.
Pretty much. So we all on the same page. Now, you have your own page?
Yeah, it's Wasteland Games, just one word with a Z at the end instead of an S.
Can you drop it in the chat for us, and we'll come over. I'll definitely come over there and follow you, and put it in the back chat also. We'll come over there and follow you. Listen to your thoughts on the politics. I love listening to different people's views on the politics.
Can I ask what your views are specifically?
I believe, far as the war is concerned, that we're in a war that has nothing to do with us. That it was definitely fabricated to control the oil, control the fertilizer, and to basically make a disruption, so nobody's paying attention to what's going on with the e-files and what he really has going on.
Yep.
Yeah. I think we've definitely haven't seen the worst of what's to come. I think we got some big problems on our hands.
With what's going on right now, we're not going to feel the effects of we're going to feel the effects like right now, but with the oil, within 6 months to a year, we're going to have an oil crisis because of what's going on now. And this oil crisis,
crazy.
You already see you already see like the gas prices going up now, but within 6 months to a year, if things keep going like they're going, we're going to have a full-scale oil crisis. And that oil crisis will essentially, everything is going to skyrocket. We'll have similar to a second Great Depression, essentially.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And I've done the math on it, and it's very scary.
Would you say that it's avoidable? My bad.
Could you repeat that?
Would you say that it's avoidable? What you predicted in the next 6 months to a year? Would you say that it's something that you done right now to avoid that?
For us to avoid the hardship of it, all we can do right now is really stock up on food, medicine, and supplies mainly. Because
That's what we've been talking about. We definitely been talking about stocking up on the essentials you need for everyday living. That's exactly what we've been talking about over here. If you have time, can you break that down for us while we'll go on mute while you break that down for us on your prediction what's to happen in 6 months to a year.
Right. Well, 6 months to a year, if the oil price, if what I believe is going to happen, if things do not change right now, 6 months to a year, we're going to have an oil crisis. This oil crisis, we're already feeling the early effects of it, like the higher gas prices and all this. This will essentially cause your grocery prices, your prices in computer parts, and just everything to skyrocket and just go up. And it will be similar to the Great Depression with how everything back then was so expensive and you had people losing their homes and livelihoods. But it'll be a lot worse than that. And with how just divided America is right now, I could see this oil crisis being the spark to, and I really hope I'm wrong here, I could see this oil crisis being the spark to a second American Civil War. And if this happens, which I really hope it doesn't, but if it happens, you're going to have like a full-scale collapse like Syria. So you'll have groups like, the federal government, maybe some state governments, local militias. You'll have groups like Patriot Front, the Atomwaffen Division, maybe some organized leftist resistance, American People's Liberation Army, something like that. But again, this is just like if things keep going absolutely crazy like they are right now. But mainly it'll be like a second Great Depression with just the economy being terrible, the stock market going crazy, your prices on everything going up, and just, some people, if you own land in a house, you won't even have the money to power it. You won't have the money to put the gas in your car. You'll be working for pennies essentially, with just how skyrocketed the dollar's going. And it's not like they're going to change the minimum wage or anything. If they change the minimum wage, the companies are going to lose out. So the companies got to start, companies are just going to continue paying, minimum wage and stuff like that. That's just, it's an endless feedback cycle of just one thing going into another thing, until we get a full-scale societal collapse, So it'll be like a second Great Depression. Did I explain?
Yes, and I definitely agree with you. If y'all not hearing what he said, I'm talking about the orange man. He definitely just said that he does not predict the gas prices to go down after the war is over. He said that if anything, they will go up. So I think your prediction of what you just said is exactly what's about to go down. That's why I be telling y'all to stock up on your supplies, stock up on food and stuff, because I'm telling you, it's gonna come a time when we definitely are gonna have to start depending on each other and on our families.
Yes. So main thing you need to stock up on right now is non-perishable foods. So start buying tons of beans and white rice, and start filling up things with those, and just start stocking up on those. Stock up on sugar, wheat, yeast, stuff like that. I'm also going to say this, and you may, think it's a little crazy here. Try buying whiskey too. And the reason I say this is it's the best natural painkiller there is. So medicine can expire, whiskey's good forever. So if you got you got an infection, you can put some of that on to sterilize the wound. You know, it's good for a lot of stuff. You know, just don't be drinking it all. You know, just like, use it for sterilizer.
Hey, I think that's one of the things that we didn't think of when we were talking about things to stock up on. We definitely didn't think about that. What we did say is that you're gonna have to take it back to the times when we were equipped. You know, back to the 1940s, 1950s, how they basically lived off of the land. Or earlier times than that, because when I say it's about to get bad, it's about to. Let me get you out of here, Mr. Boston, because we're not about to play with you this morning, sir. We don't do all that over here. I don't know where you came from, but you can get banned and go play on somebody else's page, because we are having serious we are being serious about what we're talking about, and you doing too much for me. Can somebody take Mary the Philosopher? Can somebody take his
Her.
He had dropped it in the chat. Can you drop your page again in the chat? And when he drop it in the chat, can somebody take and send that to me? In my Instagram, please, so I can go over there and follow him.
All right, I put it in there.
Oh, there we go, right there. So can somebody take that, please, and send that to me? Well, we definitely enjoyed you. You can definitely come back anytime and chop it up with us. Anytime, because you make plenty of sense. And I like people that have common sense, especially when it comes to this war.
Yeah.
So
and
thank
if
you
it helps
for
you feel a
coming
little
up.
better, if it helps
Say
you
it
feel a
again?
little bit better, I'm also I'm also 20, so I'm a little bit naive on some things. But you know.
Well, you sound pretty educated than the Orange Man, so we're fine with that, sir.
Right.
But you can come back
Well, I hope-
anytime. But we're gonna come over there and follow you for sure.
Yeah. Well, I hope both of y'all have a great night.
All right, you too.
Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. Okay. You know, and I love when the younger squad come in and they have plenty of sense. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Somebody Instagram his page to me. Y'all go follow his page. Let me know what y'all think. Bro, so I'm trying to figure out how to take this doggone banner down.
You see a little symbol looks like a multimedia or multi-television
Okay,
screen
there
or
we
something
go.
like that. Yeah.
All right. I fixed it. 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 Okay. All right. So what's your thoughts on what he just came up here and said, Rose?
It's pretty much equivalent to what you were saying. When I asked him about how we could avoid that happening in 6 months to a year, I was really talking about as far as people in power right now, people in control, what they could do, you know, to avoid any further increase in gas prices and, you know, shows with oil and all that. But he still made a logical answer when he said, you know, the oil goes up, essentially the food prices and other critical things go up as well. So we as citizens should stock up on certain things, you know, because it is beyond our control. So it's better to be prepared for stuff like that. Have some stocked up food to where when it skyrockets as far as the price goes, we'll at least have a head start on it. But yes, pretty much the same thing you were saying.
Those are facts. Sorry, y'all. I'm out here in this doggone wind. Those are facts. Telling y'all, bad as we don't want to believe the times that's about to come. They're coming. Keep on saying the same thing. What that Bible foretells, ain't nobody gonna be able to stop that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry about all that wind, y'all. It is out here blowing. It is blowing crazy. Wind is not playing. Once again, I advise anybody that is traveling today, especially the truck drivers, if you are empty, be careful with this wind, because if it pick up too much, it will blow you over. Those are facts. Let me give y'all, hold on, let me see what's going on in the comments before I start moving. Yes, Mama Ross, we are under attack. Good morning, Papa. Papa is up. What's going on, Daddy? Yeah, let me get you up out of here. Our Faith. Whatever your name is, sir. Let me help you out real quick. I don't know why he's not pulling up my thing.
Salute with lag, big red diva, everybody is from the chat.
Hold on, I'm trying to get him up out of here real quick.
Man, it's crazy you got trolls over here like that. That's why I don't even know what it said. The second one you had to get out.
I don't know who Ethics was talking about, but Ethics is banned from out of the chat. You know what, your mama man, we ain't messing with you this morning. He said, so what y'all saying is gas about to be higher than Snoop Dogg after his birthday party. We ain't messing with you. Wasteland, Wasteland, that's the main thing y'all should do is reach out to your community and family and build a mutual aid network to help people with food, water, hygiene, and etc. That's definitely true. The way this world is set up, everybody's out for themselves. Boston is Justin. He is up out of here. He is banned. Thank you, Cash. I'm sorry. I seen you earlier too. I'm sorry. Thank you. Good morning to you. I definitely seen you earlier when you dropped in this thing. Thank you, ma'am. Salute to everybody this morning coming through. Salute, salute, salute. Let me drop this one more time just in case somebody want to come up here. If you're not busy, Big Red Diva. Yes, ma'am. You always do, and I appreciate it, Cash. I appreciate it. Big Red Diva, if you want to come up, because me and Roast are on the move this morning. You are welcome to come up. Anybody else that want to come up and give their thoughts and opinions on what we are discussing, you are more than welcome to. Y'all think he doing this to distract from e-files too? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Didn't nobody find it strange that his wife just popped out of nowhere talking about I don't know them people. I don't know the people. I've never had contact with those people. I've met them at a party before, and I don't know those people. Lady, who asked you? Who asked you? Did you know these people? Who came and bothered you and said, "Do you know these people?" Because I'm confused. Because she just popped up out of nowhere saying that this weekend. Well, this past week, was it Thursday or Friday? That didn't make absolutely no sense. Not none. We don't see you any other time, ma'am. And you've been popping out talking about strange things. This last time we seen her, she was talking about them shutting down the school system basically, and robots running the programs for the kids instead of real life teachers. Other than that, we barely seen her.
Did she say this like in a tweet, or did she say it verbally somewhere public?
No, she had a whole news. She had all the news people there. Was up at a podium, like she had something to say. Yeah, and that was what she had to say. That is what she had to say. That she ain't know them people.
Yeah, that's weird.
And then they showed her her email to the girlfriend. You know, people will show their own hand. People will pretend that they are not who you think they are, but at the end of the day, they're gonna show their hand because that's just who they are. They can't help it but to show that that's who they are. And people pretend very, very well. That's what people do. Lady, ain't no doubt in our heads. We seen pictures of you young with Epstein at Epstein's parties. You can't tell us that. So you gonna say those pictures are made up too? Just like your husband trying to say his pictures are made up too. And you gotta make it make sense. Make it make sense. None of that what's being said makes any sense. They don't make not a piece of sense. I'm telling you, the distraction is real. And then for her to bring that up out of nowhere makes me feel like it's something big about to happen when it's concerning them and them e-files. For them to be just popping up, for her to just pop up out of nowhere and say that out of the blue, I feel like something big about to happen. I can't put my finger on it exactly what, but it's something with the e-files about to happen, because it just looks weird that she just popped out of nowhere just to say that. It don't make no logical sense for her just to pop up. Ma'am, your husband is in a whole war that we shouldn't be in. Address that. That's what you address. Address why we looking stupid. Address that. Say, give me a minute. I'm trying to get myself situated. Be up shortly. Okay. Sounds good. Pretend to be somebody you're not, but eventually they'll show their true colors every time. Every time. Every single time. Yeah, Marquette. Yeah, it's we definitely gotta be careful out here. Basically, if you have a box truck, if you are loaded, you should be okay. It can definitely still tip. But if you are empty, I need for the drivers to be even extra careful this morning. Be extra careful, because you will blow over if the wind gets too bad. I don't know how strong the wind is gonna get, so I don't want to speculate and say how bad it's gonna get, because I am not sure. I know it's definitely gonna get bad though. It's already feel like it's picking up. Good morning, King. I always chop up your name, and I don't want to do it. So good morning. I think we need to be very much into like I told y'all before, stocking up on foods, making sure that just in case, I'm telling you, just in case anything happens, making sure that your family is good when it comes to food, when it comes to the essentials that you need in your everyday living. I think you need to be nice and prepared because we don't know what's about to happen. We don't know what's about to happen. What you say, Mama Ross? Said just like she did not know that was Michelle Obama's speech. And that lady, she looked dizzy. She looked dizzy. Said Strong said reminds me of back when they were talking about the Y2K stocking up food in the basement. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, those are facts, people. They are spending so much money on this war to the point where they spending so much money on this war where they're not trying to, the federal government isn't trying to supply none of the states with none of the fundings that they usually get. They're trying to make cuts wherever they can make cuts. I was telling y'all last week about the daycare. They're trying to cut out daycare where they're not giving the states any daycare money. So people really need to be banding up if you have little ones and finding different ways to pay for daycare if you are relying on the state to pay for daycare. Go ahead, talk for me, Rose, while I do something real quick. Good morning, BK.
Don't change on me. You change on me, don't change, but don't change on me. I know some niggas that change up. I'm bitches that change up. Sure got going on that, I mean. Thanks, mama. She's alive just like her husband. Man, yeah. Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. You're supposed to be distracting us from that and you speaking on and lying at the same time. That was really good. You know, stuff like that. If she was to come to the Mo3 sector, oh man, the way these people investigate, she wouldn't make it a day. Real talk. You see through the bull.
We can't leave you for 5 minutes.
I don't know why you keep doing it. I just don't understand.
Look, Lack was all in. So let's go, Rose. Your mama man talking we're gonna need to take out a loan to fill up our tank soon. Shit, it ain't gonna be no oil, ain't gonna be no gas to even take out a loan to even get. Thank you. You ain't gonna be able to it ain't gonna be none. And you know what's crazy is it's not like we are out of oil or like they don't have the supply. We have the supply, they just don't want to give it to us. That's what it is. They don't want to give it to us. Yeah. They want to keep it tucked away. There's no way we take a large supply of oil from Venezuela and our gas prices that high. What was the point of taking it? Don't make no sense. Sounds like to me like everybody trying to eat off of it. But the American people, but the people. Man, listen, they ain't gonna impeach him. You know, I had to really think about that too, your mama, man. The reason why they haven't impeached him is because if they impeach him, everybody go down. And when I say everybody, because it's Democrats and Republicans that everybody is involved in this bullcrap that's going on.
If you could name one thing, anything positive that you might agree with that this president has done so far, what would it be, if anything? Or could you?
Say that question to me one more time.
What would be one positive thing or just something that you agree with that this president has done so far in his presidency, second term?
Oh, not a damn thing. Not one. Not one. Everything that he agreed to do, he hasn't done. I mean, absolutely everything. And yeah, like the warrant is already ready to go. The only thing they need is for him to not be president no more, and he's done for. I was telling them about, you know, how you figured out, like when we was talking about how a felon became president, and we figured out because he has it tied up in court. Everything is not official yet, so that is how he was able to become president. Long as he keeps it tied up in court, yeah, he's getting away with it. That's his whole agenda, to get away with it. That is his whole agenda.
So, what's one of those things that you saying he did agree to that he didn't do that you would like to see come to pass?
He was supposed to look out for the economy. He ain't looked out for nothing but himself. He ain't looked out for nobody. This economy is failing. All that prices would go down on food and living. Ain't nothing went down. Everything has went up. Meanwhile, our money is staying the same. It's literally staying the same.
Ain't that crazy? And now they talking about, like homeboy said when he was up here, stuff skyrocketing even more. And yeah, you know, minimum wage or just jobs in general ain't increasing their pay. It seems like a setup. Seems like they're still trying to get rid of the middle class. And you either poor or you rich. And that's just more control on their part. That's moving towards the New World Order. You know, everything's falling in play towards that agenda.
So that was something that was that we had touched on last week too. That you can't call for a new world order. He doesn't want a new world order. He wants a Trump order. He wants everybody to be depending on Trump. That's what he wants. The whole part of the new world order was for the whole world to be under one law, one united front. Yeah, he wants to be it. He doesn't want to nobody else to have hand in nothing that he's trying to do. He wants to be the person that controls everything. It's sad. It's sad. We are basically being used as pawns. And what he's trying to do is this. Y'all better brace yourselves. That's all I can say. Brace yourselves. I don't think that threat that Iran gave to us last week was anything to not take serious. Iran said that they're not playing with them. He definitely wants to be a dictator. There you go, Strong. I think that Iran is definitely, when they said they're going to make us pay for the war crimes that the Orange Man is doing, and the Israeli army is doing, we're gonna pay for it. We're gonna pay for it. He said he didn't know how and when, but that's definitely their thoughts that they're gonna make us pay for it. I mean, do you blame them? You can only poke the bear so many times before the bear will poke you back. Money Tree, where you been? I want to know what they gonna do when China start escorting it. Tuh. Man, listen. I don't know why they want to play. You know, they try to make America sound and seem like we so strong. We're not. We're weak. When we are compared to other countries right now, we are weak. I don't know if y'all paid attention to the news when they were showing this robot army that China has. A robot army. You know what's crazy is these other countries
Say
are
what?
building. Yeah, they got a whole robot army. I'm talking about taking things out. You hear me? Taking things completely out. Yeah. I'm talking about got the little dolls, got the robot men. Yeah, these people not about to play with us. They ain't about to play with us. We can think we playing with them. They not playing
If
with
they
us.
if they got a robot army, just think what they can program that thing to do. They could probably swim 2,000 feet underwater, come over here, land. Any of them that would possibly get taken out, you know, they could probably withstand some explosions. It ain't gonna take no casualties on their end. They're not even using the real humans. And once they make it over here like that, let me quit giving them some ideas. On me.
Do you know that China has undersea tunnel? You know, like we got the tunnels in New York City that people go through. They have a tunnel underneath the sea. They got a train that moves at the speed of lightning. I don't know why Trump playing these games. Mama Ross, you can come up here too. My mother's keeper, what's going on with you? What is going on? Feel free, my mother's keeper, to block the ignorance from the chats. I can't see the chat anymore, y'all. I am on the move. But feel free if you see nonsense. You even gotta ask me. Let's get them up out of here. Yeah, I'm not I think we just about to go through a real crazy time, y'all. And I just want all of us to be prepared. I'm not saying it's gonna happen tomorrow, next week. It could be months. It could be months. I just want everybody to be prepared and ready. Because let's not forget, before we went over there and took Venezuela's president from over there, before we went over there and took their oil, let's not forget that their economy had literally collapsed. Their money was literally blowing in the street. It didn't mean anything. Yeah. That's what we on our way to too. It just haven't happened over here yet. Just haven't happened just yet. Not yet. But dealing with this crazy orange man that we got, yeah, it's coming. And he's gonna cause it. He's gonna cause it, and then he's gonna blame it on the next president. Craziness. Craziness. don't know, y'all. Telling y'all, I didn't even think about the whiskey part, but back in the day, um, they definitely used to keep whiskey around, and they kept the whiskey around, so it definitely was a painkiller. And on top of being a painkiller, they used to clean wounds with it. When somebody got shot, they'll pour some whiskey on it, take the bullets or whatever they had going out. Those are facts. That is definitely something real that was definitely going on. So yeah, make sure y'all stock up on some whiskey, not to get drunk, people, not to get drunk, but to use as a painkiller. And you can definitely clean wounds with it if it's an emergency situation. Those are facts. Can you drop the link for me, my mother's keeper, if you don't mind, ma'am? Mama Ross, she said, okay, come on, Mama Ross. I need you and Big Red Diva and whoever else want to come up here and give your opinions. Come on. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to make it where he's the last president. That's his whole goal. That is his whole goal. That was the whole goal to the war. If he can keep this war dragged out, right? Even though we are losing this war. I don't know why some people think that we're winning, because we are not. But if he can drag out this war even past these elections that's coming up, he'll stay in seat. He'll you got to think about it. He was already trying to come up with a way to change the law and change the rules when it came to how long a president can be in seat. He was already doing that before. The last time he was in office, he was trying to find a way to make it where the president could stay in the seat more than 8 years. The only other way for it to happen that will be logical and will make sense that Americans would have to go by would be that we are at war. If we are at war, there are no elections. I'm telling you, he been strategizing. I think when he left office the last time, he came up with a strategy for exactly what he was going to do when he got back in office. Because he's been on bullshit since he been back. He's been on bullshit since he's been back. And he has not let up. Those are facts. He's not planning on letting up no time soon. If he can have it his way, yeah. He is not letting up. If he can have it his way, it's gonna turn out to go in his favor. And it definitely won't be with us winning no war. You do ceasefire. I want y'all to logically just think about this, right? Hold on, let me see what in the back. Hold on. Big Red Diva. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How was your weekend?
I had a busy weekend.
Okay. What you think about this Big Red Diva?
I don't know what to say about the orange man.
His strategy of what he's trying to do. Um, I'm telling you, I really think when he got out of office the first time, he had a plan on how he was going to uh, make them Epstein files go quiet. He had a strategy to get in this oil, a strategy to controlling the votes. Let's not forget, y'all, that the voter registration booths are made in Venezuela. They are made in Venezuela. And that ain't controlling the fucking elections. What is?
Right.
He's trying to control the mail-in voting. He's trying to make it where if you are divorced and you haven't changed over to your maiden name, you can't vote. He's definitely trying to take us brown-skinned, lovely people out of the way so that we can't vote. He's trying every way that he can right now, every single way he can. Trying every way that he can. I think he's gonna cause more problems for himself than he needs to. I definitely feel that.
Wow.
You can't tell people, everything. I think most of his cabinet don't agree with him. That's why he keep on firing them. I think some of his cabinet, as far as the vice president and some others that he has in those seats, really don't like him. They're really using him to push their own agenda. How we in a full-fledged war and you fire 6 generals? Don't you think we need them generals right now?
We sure do.
All because they didn't want to what? Do what you wanted them to do. I can't wait to one of those generals feel like they want to speak out and say what really happened with them getting let go. I can't wait to hear that. That's gonna be very interesting. And exactly what's been going on with this orange man for sure. But see, like a lot of people, they speak against him. He either tries to demolish their character, or either they get gone off of this earth. One of the two. One of the two. I cannot read y'all comments. I'm sorry, y'all. I am on the move. For sure. What good word for you got for us? Okay. After that, I want you to give us a good word of the day.
My mother's keeper. I want to speak on something. It's a little bit off the subject of what we're talking about, but
we be all over the place, so it's cool.
Yeah, well, this got some things to do with the Underground Railroad. Going back into the slavery era. I found I was talking to some old heads this weekend, and they gave me a lot of information on the area that I live in and the part that it played in the slavery freedom, like the speaking on the Underground Railroad. Well, I found that a couple of blocks from where I live, it stood a house some years ago, and I've been inside this house. You know, I played with the young people that live there. You know, the children and all coming up, and come to find out that this house hid out some of our slaves, some of the slaves that escaped. And that was kind of, you know, mind-boggling to me because I was like, I've been in that house. I played in that house as a kid. So it's like, yeah, a lot of the slaves passed through this house. So then we went on to talk a little further. We have we call it the McKinley Alumni. It's one of the first high schools that was built ever right here. I live like right down the street from me. I can walk out of my house 2 steps and I'm in the door of the Alumni Center. Well, up underneath there is a tunnel that leads from that building to our downtown area, which is to the state capitol, is what I'm told. So I'm getting ready to do a lot of research to see, you know, how true it is, and if I could get a visual, you know, if somebody could take me to, you know, just see it. So that's my project this week, trying to see if those tunnels really exist and why we don't know about it.
Right. Hey, Strong Survivor. Can you cam up for me? Because I never seen you before. Okay, I got you. 'Cause you definitely had some good stuff to talk about. You can go. Yep. There you go. Hold on. Here you go. Good morning.
Good morning. How you? Let me take this headset off. I'm sorry. Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You definitely had some good stuff to say down there.
Yes, ma'am. I just wanted to say, like, now, you were talking about, during the conversation, you mentioned, like, as far as us having a hard time voting. What state was that? Was that Atlanta, Georgia? Where they were, I forgot the black lady's name, but they were pretty much against voting for Trump after the first election. So they were trying
I'm
to
not
like build some type of something to where, you know, they were trying to, you know, vote for the other party instead of Trump again. And this was before the appearance with him in court for the situation with Letitia James. So with that being said, my point is, how can I put this? It's like, okay, when they start letting them across the border, right? Because that was during the Biden administration, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so when they started letting them across the border, I felt like that was like one of their strategies as far as to let Trump get the popular vote from them, from, you know, from the people they were letting across the border. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to call them you know, by a certain name or disrespect anyone because I don't do that. But I felt like them letting them across the border was their way of getting the popular vote for Trump because blacks had already turned, we had already turned against him as far as voting for him. So after they got the popular vote, you also, I don't know if you also remember that they were giving them like lump sums of money while they were here, even with them being illegally here. They were getting like some type of green cards with a certain amount of money on it every month. They were paying their rent. They were living rent free, all of those things. And then the next thing you know, they're shipping them back across the border and they're getting ICE involved. So with all of that being said, I felt like they just used them, you know, to get the popular vote and then it's like, okay, now you can go back across the border. We got what we wanted, and he's been acting like, the way he's always portrayed, not portrayed, but the way he's always worshipped Vladimir Putin. It's like he wanted to be, he wanted the USA to be led by like a dictatorship rather than anything else. And with that comes him being the only president to where we don't have to vote anymore. He will be the only president without voting, all of those type of things. He's been made that very clear that he wants this to be he wants the USA to be ran off like off a dictatorship, like Putin, because he idolizes Putin for whatever reason. So it's just it's crazy. It's crazy, and it's just, if it's not enough people that is paying attention to what's going on. All these laws that's being passed, behind our backs. It's like people aren't paying attention, and I don't get that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying the strategy. I think that he, everything was a strategy. Here I come.
From get go.
Let me let her. From the get go,
Yes, ma'am.
everything was a strategy from the get go. I think that wasn't nothing done by mistake. I think that it was meant for the immigrants to definitely be here to get him in the office, and then for him to throw them out. They were taking care of them too well. You never took care of Americans. Always said we don't have enough money to do anything, and then all of a sudden you got money to give to all these foreigners and make sure they good. What a lot of people don't know is, meanwhile, while he's saying that we don't have enough money to give to states for daycare and to have FEMA and those things to pay
Different organizations and stuff.
why he's still giving the immigrants $1,000 a piece to go back home right now.
Oh yeah, because I've even heard things as far as he was offering people around the same amount you just said, $1,000, to turn these immigrants in for ICE to find them, and whether they were living in a home, giving them an address, giving them the location to their workplace, and we'll pay you just for you to let us know so we can have ICE come get them. They were offering that like to us. That's what they were offered to us, just to turn them in. And it's like, damn. And it's like, y'all don't feel bad, like the people that was doing it, like y'all don't feel bad about breaking up other people's families. Like, I understand that they were here illegally, and they were not what's the word I'm looking for? Where they go before a judge and they get their green cards, or they have just as much rights or citizenship. That's what I'm looking for. Citizenship to be here in the United States. Instead, when they let them over here across the border, they were pretty much here illegally, and they were getting all these benefits. And it's like, okay, now how are you able to buy cars and put bills and stuff in your name and stuff like that? You have to be using somebody's social and information or something to that nature, because you're here illegally.
Not only that,
if you think
they were
about it.
giving them giving them free education. They were going to college for free.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if y'all knew that. Like everything They actually, so it's actual programs, if y'all didn't know, in your state that you don't have to put nothing down really to buy a house. If you actually go through these steps of this program, the thing about it, Americans will never know about it because they only give it to who they feel like giving it to.
Absolutely.
Right.
I
You're
just found out
100%
about that
correct.
program like
Mm-hmm.
maybe 6 months ago. I just
Yep.
found out about that program. You don't have to put nothing down on a house, and I'm not talking about no Napa program where you got to go through a program. I'm talking about a
Right.
program where you literally talk to these people, and you literally don't have to put nothing down. You can literally just buy a house.
And this is not HUD or anything like that.
Nope, nope.
Wow.
There's nothing like that. Nope.
But I do
Nope.
remember them letting them live rent free and all of that, and them saying they don't have to worry about paying rent for the next year or 6 months. And they were getting like some type of green card with a few $1,000s on it every month,
Yeah,
plus
get
free
$4,000 in stamps.
free expenses of living and all of that type of stuff. And I'm just like, wow, what about the American people? Like,
Free life insurance.
yeah.
I have a question
Oh,
on.
they had life insurance? I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean life insurance. Go ahead.
Okay, my question is:
Close enough.
we buying this land, these houses, from these people. So where are the documents, paperwork, whatever, saying that this land belongs to you that I'm buying?
That's interesting. That's a good question.
You know, I heard somebody say, if you really do your research and really find out about buying these lands and buying these houses, that even when you buy this land, you still don't own it.
Right.
But who owns it?
I've
Who
heard
owns
that.
it? Because they're
The
not showing
government
us
still
any
owns it.
paperwork.
Or
You
a
have to,
land bank
it's
or
a certain,
something.
yeah, you literally have to, I'm gonna do some research for y'all, but it's literally other paperwork that you need to fill out
Yeah,
that
it's a
will
lot of
keep
steps.
them from actually still being able to just snatch it from you. Even if
Yeah,
you
it's a
up to
lot of
date with
steps.
all your stuff, it's a lot of stuff that's behind this stuff. It's like, we as Americans, we think we have kids and those are our kids and this, that, and the third. If you don't go down to the courthouse and legally go take legal possession of your kids, they legally still belong to the state. Even though you had those kids, even though you have their birth certificate, they legally belong to United States. They don't belong to you.
Especially if you're getting any type of government assistance for them.
That's even more so.
Yeah.
Man, these
That's why
people, they
I
play
don't do the
dirty.
food stamps. I don't do none of that. Mm-mm.
They play dirty, and that's why I was saying real quick, Big Red Diva, before you and Mama Ross hop in here. I was trying to say not life insurance. I was trying to say they get free medical insurance. They definitely get free medical. They was over here getting free medical insurance.
Yep.
Meanwhile, especially if you live down south, in red states, you have to fight to have free health insurance. You literally have to be damn near your deathbed for you to get health insurance. It's just sad. Like, it's sad the way it's set up. Go ahead,
So this is what I'm not understanding. We know all of this. We hearing all of this, and we still can't come together, in order to make it better for us, because it's obvious that they are against us and they don't want us to have anything. And I still feel as though this land, all of this land, is free land. They just put government on it to keep us at a standstill, to keep us confused, because for the life of me, going back to, I gotta sit at a table and sign papers to get this house, and then you say, it's still not mine. It's still subject to where it can be taken from me. I don't understand that.
Instead of you
I
keeping
don't
it for
understand.
generational wealth. Right.
Yeah, so I'm not, and then I'm not understanding us. We hear all of this, we talk about it, but we not doing anything
Doing
to
anything.
to
Mm-hmm.
resolve it, to make it play good in our favor. And I say that because it's a lot of leaders and not enough followers. You feel me?
Right.
If we
And
all
we have the
come
wrong kind
together,
of leaders.
Yeah,
right,
that's true.
right.
And it's
You
but
see,
it's
but
like we are the new Triple K, not the other race. We are, because we're getting each other out the way for them. If you understand what I'm saying.
and I understand where
So
you're
Yep.
coming from. Because all
because
of
Yeah,
these
we're
new
killing each other.
laws
We're doing it to each other. That's the truth.
that's
yes,
passed, and I'm a fault
they're
you
sticking together.
mothers. I'm faulting the mothers on this.
Mm-hmm.
I was a single parent, and I
Yes,
raised 2
ma'am.
boys and a daughter.
Mm.
And I don't believe in that. I can't do nothing with him. I can't do nothing with her.
Right.
Your children beating you up, or
Right. Oh
chastising you, and
no.
you're the parent.
No.
It's
Right.
not happening.
So, Big Red Diva, me and you don't disagree on too much, but we gonna have to disagree on this one. This is why I say this, because the time frame that you raise your kids is definitely different from this time frame that these YNs are coming up in.
But
The government makes it where if you whoop your kids' ass the way we got our asses whooped, you going to
Mm-hmm.
jail.
well, you know what?
Yeah,
They
You
because
know
I
what?
was
make it
born
where
in
these kids are
'85.
defiant.
You
Yeah,
know
I
Can
was
I
what?
say
born
this?
in
Can I say
You know
something?
'85.
what?
So.
I'm going to jail because before I let my
You know
child
what? You know what, Red Diva? You
dictate
don't have
what
to go to
I
jail
do in
I
my
because
know
here's
that's
the
household
thing.
right.
Here's the
with
thing.
beating his ass, I'd rather beat his ass than
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I'm
So guess
telling you.
what?
Oh
I'm going to beat
man.
him. I'm going to do what I got to do. And guess what? One of us going to get tired, and it sure in the hell ain't going to be me. Because before
Mm-hmm.
I let a child run my household,
Oh
I
yeah.
laid out and died.
And that's how
I'm
those other
telling you.
races do. They be in the market where they kids hit them and tell them no and give me
Captain,
this
baby.
and cuss at them, call them bees, and
So this
I'm
is when I come
like
in
no,
because
you
I don't
whoop they
believe.
ass right
Excuse me.
where
I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me say
where they
this.
act up at. Because if you whoop them later on, and as far as punishing them for what they did at the market, then they don't understand what they're
Is that my
getting whooped for if they're
phone?
about 5 or 4 or 6
Yeah.
years old. You whoop them
I'm a
right
discipline you
there
where you
where it happens
embarrass
at.
me at.
You check
If
it
you
right at the
embarrass me
door.
in the street, you gonna get
Yes,
discipline in
ma'am.
the street.
I agree. I was born in '85, and I go by those same rules. I
Damn, I
have
can't
a
hear nothing.
15-year-old daughter, a 13-year-old daughter, and a 9-year-old daughter, and the daughter that would have been 14 going on 15 in October. But I had a whole malpractice lawsuit with her because it was something the doctors did when she was a newborn. She was 17 days old when I had to pull the plug on her, but they had gave her a feeding tube that wasn't sanitized. She was born healthy, no medical problems. They told me at the time it was something new they were doing, some type of new, kind of like, they didn't say experiment, but they might as well have said it. But they told me that was something new they were doing for newborn babies at the time, was placing the feeding tube on the inside instead of the outside, where you didn't have to worry about the cords and wires or whatever them being tangled up in it, things like that. And as a new mother, by this being my second child, I didn't understand. So I just gave them the okay. Turned out she got bacteria from that tube, and both her kidneys shut down, and she has severe bleeding to the front and back of her brain. So
Wow.
I filed a lawsuit, and my attorney told me, Viger took the case. They told me it was a malpractice lawsuit. So when I looked up all of these things, and when I found out what a malpractice lawsuit is, pretty much pertaining to uh, the uh, uh, the wrong being done by the doctor in the hospital. And when I was listening to certain things in court, and I heard negligence and wrongful death and all of those type of things. It's like that kind of opened my ears because they talk in different kind of verbiage when you're in a courtroom. They'll name out penal code numbers and stuff like that, and I didn't understand that, at the time. But I did end up winning my case, and because I went with Figer, and my kid's father went with Johnny Cochran. This was in 2011, before Cochran passed away, and they both end up working together on the case, and we won the case. And the first thing I did was open up CDs and trust funds, and eventually I ended up opening that in all of my children's names. But yeah, it's crazy how they gave them all of these benefits and all of that when they came across the border. And I'm just like, wow, they're doing all this for them instead of the American people. And we have people out here like, cancer patients and, people who really need the help, can't get insurance, can't get turned down for Medicaid and things of that nature. And they're giving them this type of money and free housing and apartments, and they're getting brand new housing and apartments built from the ground up. Like,
What
this
state
is
are you in?
crazy. That was crazy to me. Yeah, but I was born in 85, so I come from the era of like when my mother grew up. She was born in 1944. So I was raised the way she was raised. My value those values are instilled in me from, her time and her days. And then my grandmother was born in 1925. So it's just like, my outlook on things and the things that I was taught and the way that I was raised. And, just the things that I know and the way I was raised is different from, it possibly, it has been from like people my age. I'm 40 years old. I'll be 41 at the end of the year at the end of this year, because my birthday is like late. So I'm a
Yeah.
Scorpio, so I'm the last day for a Scorpio, 11/21/85. But all of those values are still instilled in me from like my elders, my grandmother, my mother, uncles, aunties, things of that nature. But it's just it's crazy the way that they got it. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's crazy. But
Well, I
I
want to
understand
commend
it, but
you.
I don't to a certain extent. I'm sorry.
I want to commend you on your intelligence, your education, because you sound well educated. I have a 40-year-old daughter.
I appreciate
And
it.
and with you holding your grandmother's teaching, your mom's teaching,
Mhm.
okay, you didn't fall into the cycle of what me and Pretty Trucker are disagreeing on, those YNs. You haven't picked
Mhm.
up that mentality of raising your kids, and
Yes,
you still
ma'am.
old school, and that's what's important. And
Yes,
like I
ma'am.
say, my 40-year-old daughter, her thinking
Mhm.
is not even close to yours. Now she's she's intelligent, she's smart, but
Right.
she's living on how the world is functioning today with
Today.
her
Right.
children. And I'm
Right.
like, it's not good. It's some leadway is okay,
Uh-huh.
but when you are raising young men,
Right.
you
When you're
got to be
raising
a
children, you
little,
have to.
yeah,
Right.
you got to be a little
Yeah.
firmer on your boys, than you do
Absolutely.
your girls.
Instead of so
You want
loosely.
your boys to grow up to be men, and we all want that.
Mhm.
But I want my
Oh
boys
yeah.
to be respectable men. Yeah, handle your business if business needs to be handled, but we not gonna go out there and do unnecessary stuff.
Yes,
You feel
ma'am.
me? Not saying
Right.
that they don't do it. I'm not saying that my kids never got in trouble, because they did, but it was like
Right.
little minor things. But they
And
knew one thing. They were scared of their mama. You feel me?
right.
and not so
See,
much as
I can just
scared,
look at my kids a
scared.
certain way and they know.
So
Yeah.
let me
Right.
get in here real quick. So we had that fear of our parents.
Mhm.
And some
Yes,
of our
ma'am.
kids that my generation have raised, they have fear for us too. But at the end of the day, you always gonna have that one out of the squad that's not
Mhm.
gonna listen. You're gonna have that one that's gonna be defiant. See,
Right.
what I had to learn is you can't treat every child the same. You can't
Right. Because
discipline every
everyone,
child the same.
they're all
So some kids
different.
you can't beat them to death. Some kids you
Mhm.
literally have to come with a different approach for them. Sometimes is more of an approach of not talking down to them, not talking to them, talking with them, discussing different stuff, different ways that they can do, talking positive to them. But that's something that you have to learn when you've been raised. If you don't listen to me, I don't give a damn what you say. I'm gonna knock your damn head off. You do what the hell I tell you to do. When you dealing with a child that's defiant, they don't give a damn. You can knock their damn heads off 20 goddamn different times. They can
Yeah,
go to
'cause
jail
some
20,000 different times, and they still gonna do what the fuck they want to do. I mean, these motherfucking kids, they don't. We knew eventually what our parents was saving us from. You understand what I'm saying? Once we
right,
got older,
right,
like, oh, this what the fuck they was talking about, and this why she said
right.
not to have no goddamn kids, because
Absolutely.
these motherfuckers is crazy. Shit, my
That's
mom
how I
always
was
said to
when I
us,
got
every
20.
generation is
Mhm.
gonna get worse. Every
I
generation gonna get
understand.
worse.
Can
Yeah.
y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Mama
Yeah,
Ross,
we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I step in just for a minute? I've been trying to talk for a minute, but listen to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
ma'am.
This is what we got to realize. The way that we were raised was raised on a slavery mentality. That beating and that beating that we were getting were not really right beatings. You know what I'm saying? Even though we felt that
Mhm.
we turned out to be good people or whatever, we still got some issues. The reason why right now that we cannot come from where we are and able to pull together as a unity of Black people and get our folk back on track, because we sit up here and we listen to what these white folks have taught us. We listen to everything, we still believe in traditions and all this bullshit that
Mhm.
we've learned, so much so till we don't know where to start from. But that's where I
Right.
come in, because it starts at the birth. So we got to stop the generations that's coming ahead of us with having babies. We worry about telling them how to go to the doctor, how to do all this.
Mhm.
We've got to teach them how to be spiritually ready. And I'm not talking
Right.
about godly ready. I'm saying spiritually ready in order to bring some
Mhm.
spiritual kids into this world, because you don't have to beat them. I've never had to with my children, but maybe one time. And they're
Mhm.
both scholars. They're very, very good children. Don't get me wrong. They have not caused me any trouble, but because of the fact the way I raised them. But I realized I was pregnant. I told the Lord, I said, Lord, I'm human. I just started partying, having fun. I ain't ready to stop. So
Yes,
I need
ma'am.
you to move my blood and replace it with yours and cover them. And he did just that.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So I was doing things that I don't know how I started or where it came from or whatever, but I felt like that was a part of the journey that the Lord had for me to help our people, because until the divine order gets back in order, this world is going to always be fucked up. A man is never going to be able
Mhm.
to run this world. This world belongs to the phenomenon. And that's just the straight up truth. So the thing about it is, but the reason why it belongs to us because we are the mothers, we are the creators of life, and
Right.
we have to learn that
Absolutely.
when you create life, you're not having babies. You created life. That means you got to
Life.
put something into
Yes.
what you want out of it. You know what I mean?
And we're putting
So
our life on the
when you
line
pregnant
while
and you
we're
walk around
creating
and
them.
mad and you letting your man beat
Mhm.
you up and you're doing all kinds of stuff, then guess what? That child coming to this world with all that already, he cut before he even see the eyes, see the earth. He
Anger
already
and
got a lot of,
rebellious. Yeah.
you
Yes,
know.
ma'am.
So what
That's why I
they have
say
done a lot of destroyed of us, and we're gonna have to redeem it. And me and Red, was talk about it all the time. I'll be so glad maybe one day I'll be able to express part of my book. But it's really starting about the spiritual being and the power of a mother.
You have a book?
I actually finished it, but it's not published yet.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not published.
Come
But I've done a lot of research.
on, Mama Ross. We need that
Let's
book.
go. Yeah.
We need that
girl,
book.
I need to go on and get it published for real.
Yeah.
I was trying to get an agent, but
Open
it's so
people's
difficult
eyes.
to get agents now. So I'm going to let the Lord lead me and find a good publishing company that's not scamming or whatever.
Right.
Try to get it done because the word
Yeah,
is
so there's a lot of that.
because of the fact I got pregnant at a late age. The Lord did all that for my purpose. That was my calling. for that. You know, I, my little
That's
girls are still
okay.
in high
That's
school. And
okay
I'm
though.
thinking,
Mama Raj, you can't. Is it any way that you could freestyle that? You know, with like doing it
Yeah,
yourself.
freestyle it.
some
You
people they
know
tell me that you
where
go through Amazon and do it, but I'm not sure how. You know what I mean? I guess
So
I
what I
can.
want you to do, Mama Ross, get in contact with Josh and CB, because CB definitely has her book. Is definitely on Amazon.
Amazon.
She has a
Amazon.
published
Mm-hmm.
book on
Yeah.
Amazon. So
Yeah.
I would say go in that direction. Get in contact with Josh. His name is you know who Josh is,
Yeah, I got
Josh
his phone number.
911.
I got-
Yep. That's who you get in contact with, because they'll point you in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got his phone number. That's it, and that's exactly what I'm going to try to do. Call this week, because the more I sit up and look at it and see how these folks are just treating us like, you know, and we just sitting back. Nobody's making no effort to make a change or tell
Nope.
us. See, these young men.
Nope.
Let me just share this. My
We're
daughter went
feeding
to a
into it.
party. She went to a party
Mm-hmm.
this past weekend, right?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
the party got shut up. 30
Mm.
bullets to a garage where other kids were partying at, right?
Lord have mercy.
Well, before they
I
left,
heard
I had
about
already
that.
saw it in a vision, so I began to pray. And
Mm-hmm.
during my prayer, I prayed and I let it go, because that's what I do. So
Right.
about an hour later, they come knocking on the door. And I was like, "What kind of party y'all been to?" And my daughter just fell in my arms crying. And she told me that Mama, they just shot the party up. And all I could do was say, "Lord, I thank you for praying." I said, "Well, they ought to be glad you were there, because your mama had said a prayer. Nobody got shot in that house, y'all.
Thank God. And see, that's what I don't
I was
like
in a
is
house.
when
Those
kids
bullets that they
parties
were
turn into
would have
adult
killed all those
parties.
kids.
I don't like that.
But this the
Yes,
part you
little
left
young
out,
boys
Mama
mad
Raj.
because, you know, whatever reason, you know, huh?
This the
I'm
part you
sorry, what you
left
say?
out. Remember when you said that the owner of the house shut the kids up
Oh
in
yeah,
the garage
had the
and
door locked
locked
where the
the
kids
door
couldn't
where
get
they
in.
couldn't get
They
into the
did.
house, like the main part of the house. So whoever
That's
did
correct.
the drive-by was shooting up the garage where all the children were.
Oh shit.
And
Yes,
the
So was
it
it
owners
was
done on
just
locked
two
the
purpose?
bullets.
door. Yeah, they locked
Yes,
So
the
they
they
did it
door
on
couldn't
where
purpose.
they
take
couldn't get
cover.
in.
So
Well,
that
I
was
don't.
You know
yeah,
how
that
you
was
go
They
through
didn't
nothing
your
try to
but
get in.
garage
God.
and you go through your garage to
That
go
was
through your back
God.
door to get into your house. Well, the
Mm-hmm.
kids were in the garage, and the owners
Right.
locked the back door where the kids couldn't come
Right.
into the
No
house
way
to
for
get
them to
away from
take
the
cover.
shooting.
Right. I get
And it
what you're
was like
saying,
5 minutes
Miss
after
Diva.
they let the garage down, because the garage was up.
Mm.
5 minutes after they let it down,
Mm.
they came through doing it, shooting. And then you
God is
take up
good.
and I said, here you going arrested. These mothers need to be arrested for that, because I wouldn't have a
Yeah.
child that was out there shooting and doing this kind of stuff. Some of this stuff that, you know, if you can't handle your kid, give them to the state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be
Absolutely.
a billion
I'm
out there
Because
telling
sending
they're
them
you.
each other and doing this shit, give them to the
yeah.
state. They want
Yeah.
them, y'all can have them. And that's
They'll
just
rebel
that's
against
harsh, but
you,
that's
all
the truth.
type of stuff. You can
Right,
raise them
baby.
Them
the
little young
best
boys,
way
man,
you
are
can
bad.
in life,
They
and
bad.
they'll end up rebelling against you because you
Yeah,
won't let them
they
have
want
their
to
way,
shoot
or
one
they
person, but you're
too
gonna kill all
spoiled
these
or
boys
whatever.
to get to them. You know what I'm saying? This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, I'd rather take a chance of my kids being upset with me,
Yeah.
Right.
with the way I discipline,
Yeah.
than them going
Well, you know what
out
I'm
getting
saying is the
caught
reason
up.
why I say that,
And
because
not
these young
knowing.
girls today
Right.
not gonna discipline at all, Miss Greenwood. They're not gonna they're not disciplining at all. So they don't even want to be there to take care of them. You know what I'm saying? They don't
Yeah.
Yeah,
because they
this new
know I
generation
don't want to
now,
raise my
yeah,
child like I
they
was
want to
raised.
be friends with them instead of their
There
parents.
you
Yeah.
go.
Well,
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm not your friend, and I tell
Yes,
mine
Yeah.
all day long. I am not your friend.
I
I am your
told my
parent, and you're gonna
yeah.
respect me as your parent. Now, my 40-year-old
Yeah.
daughter, don't get me wrong. We
Mm-hmm.
sit, and everybody knows I'm a smoker. If you don't, now you do. Uh,
Yes, ma'am.
if she come through and hey mom, yeah, I'll sit down, I have a smoking session with you, and I'll also have a drinking section
Right. But at
with
least
you.
you know
But
what
you
she's
gonna know.
smoking. Right.
Yeah, and at the end of that smoke session and that drinking section, she's gonna know one thing: that's still my mom, and I'm
That's
gonna
right.
respect her.
Right.
That's right.
Right.
You
And
see?
I told my children at a young age, it's a difference between friends and a difference between associates. And I
Those are
told them that
facts.
at a young age,
Yep,
like at
everybody ain't your friend. That's
first and
true.
second grade, I let them know that when they started grade school, like right after kindergarten, I let them know Everyone is not your friend, even to this day. It's a difference between friends and associates.
Yeah.
Because see, there's like these friends are setting other so-called friends up and things of that nature, and we've seen it with the Kanika Jenkins case and some of the other cases that's been going on. It's just like it's the closest people to you, and that's
Well, you know, this is
crazy.
a part of it. This is part of it. This is a part of the New World Order, man.
It's been going on since the beginning of time.
That's right.
But for some strange reason, to me, we black people are the target. Like we've been the target forever.
Right,
But it
right.
looks like it's just so much more
Strategic.
so now
Mhm.
up. And I
Yeah.
feel as though because
Do y'all
because
remember?
they
You
see the
remember
light
the
in us.
Atlanta? You remember the Atlanta killings with the all those girls back in the
Yeah.
90s?
Uh-huh.
That was crazy, and they all had a resemblance to each other. They were not related. These were all different girls from different families. And I think it was like probably about 10 or more of them that came up missing and unalive. But they call it the Atlanta, I think it was the Atlanta murders or massacres or something like that. But this was back in the 90s. Yeah, I remember that like yesterday. And I think that that's when people should have rallied together and stuck together as us brown and black people back then. And then that would have showed them that, oh, okay, when it comes to their children, they're not going to react the same way. Because I can remember when I was growing up, women and children were off limits.
Right.
That's what it was. I don't care how street you were. I don't care how much, of a gangster you were. Children and women were off limits.
But then
And that was even to the street. That was even to the street dude.
guns. I don't know what
That
these little boys
applied to
gang
the
banging
street
over.
dudes too. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm saying they were
wanna
gang banging over. They had a
And
reason.
now this has become the new norm. I'm sorry.
I
Go
say I
ahead.
want to address the street dudes. I want to
Uh-huh.
address the fathers, the dads, the uncles, the steps, the men. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got to stand up and
Yeah.
take charge.
Yeah.
Y'all got to put your foot down and change what's going on in this world dealing with our youth, especially the
Mhm.
boys. A lot of boys don't have fathers in their home.
Right.
So that's what
Or
makes them
mothers.
go off on the deep. Yeah, and you're
They
right,
used to
our
have-
mothers, but I'm gonna start addressing the men first, and then
Right.
because the moms we play our part. We're there.
Now, what I'm saying is like Red Diva. This is what I'm trying to say when I say our mothers. You have a lot of young
Full-time job.
babies,
Our
babies.
full-time jobs is being a parent. Right. Yes, ma'am.
You have a lot of kids, little girls that are having babies. I gave an example.
Yeah,
They were
because I
like,
have
was
all
in this
girls. I
neighborhood.
don't have any boys.
I was in this
I have
neighborhood, and this
all girls. No
this
boys.
little kids kept coming in stealing out the store, right? And I was like,
Mhm.
God, this kid's doing a bunch of stealing today. And then I kept watching. I noticed that, that little black boy is making them come up in here stealing. So I watched him and I noticed it. So I called him over. I said, come here, Malcolm X. And I was trying to make him feel good about himself. And when I entered there talked to him, I said, so you get ready to rob his place. And I talked about him robbing that place. He's going to rob that place that night. Because I seen it, but he just needed somebody. He told me, I said, why are you mad at your mama? He said,
You
how
need
you know
some
I'm mad?
guidance.
Because
Yeah.
you out here acting like that. And
Yes,
it
ma'am.
really was just that. Sometimes they just need
Mhm.
somebody to pay attention and talk to them. And
Guidance.
see what's wrong,
Yeah. Love. Guidance. Yeah. All of that.
Let
Yes, ma'am.
me say this real quick, y'all. Let me get up in this
Okay.
thing. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
ma'am.
Because I definitely I'm gonna say this. I definitely had my kids late in life. When everybody was having kids, I wasn't. I was still definitely into going to school, and I was too busy trying to get some money.
Yep. I
So
was
this new
25.
generation that we have raised, this new generation, we didn't have the internet. when we was
Nope.
growing up. When I
Nope.
say we didn't have the internet, we didn't have Facebook, we didn't have Instagram, we didn't have TikTok.
Nope.
These kids are listening to what these people are saying. They're
Mm-hmm.
whatever the flow is for the fucking month is what they own. If the flow is nobody love us, that's they flow. Nobody loves us.
Mm-hmm.
If the flow is we about to go jack cars, the whole fucking nation is jacking cars.
Yep.
It doesn't
The
matter
new
if you can
normal.
have the best motherfucking parents in the damn house and they can be
World.
doing everything that they need to
Mm-hmm.
damn do. These damn kids ain't listening to the OGs. Baby, when the OGs saying something to them, they shooting the OGs. That's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yep.
have no respect for the OGs. How we had the OGs that came to us, I'm gonna tell your mama, you better go sit your ass down. I'm gonna tell your mama, we had fear
And
of
they
our
don't
neighbors.
care.
We had fear
Right.
of our elders,
Yeah.
of listening to them. These damn kids don't give a damn. You can talk to them till
Yeah.
they blue on the face. So I can't blame the
Mm-hmm.
fathers. I can't
Yeah.
blame the mothers, because I know some men that definitely have come from fucked up homes where they ain't have a mother or father, and they are exceptional people. They are
When it
intelligent
comes to their
people
kids.
because they
Yeah.
want to be. They want to
Mm-hmm.
be. You have to want to be a good person.
Yes. I
Everybody has
agree.
the choice of being good and bad. You
Mm-hmm.
can't blame that on no parent. You got to blame it
Yeah.
on that child. And, you know,
Yeah.
and I blame that. What I do blame on the parents is because kids are not watching their parents take accountability for their fuck ups in life. See, if it was a lot more parents or adults that took accountability for their fuck ups in life and let their kids know I fucked up. This is what I did to change. This is what I did to adjust. Then these
But
kids
can
will
I
be
say this to
accountable.
you,
They
Tucker?
would do that too. Go ahead.
Okay. What I want to say is it also doesn't make it any better or add any positivity to it when you got kids raising kids, and not only that, but their responsibility is to take care of all the rest of their siblings. I mean, it's not like it was when we were growing up. It's like they have no choice because the mom wants to go out and party, or she's meeting different men. Different men are coming in and out the house. You don't know what type of man this is to have them around your children. You have strange men coming around your children, and come to find out, some of these sick men are coming around you just to get to your minor children because they're pedos.
Yep.
I mean, shit like that makes a big difference. And
Yeah.
those children get tired of
Now,
babysitting
let me
and
say this
staying
real
in a
quick.
house and not. I'm listening. I'm sorry. I'm
Let me
listening,
say
pretty
this
Chuck. I'm sorry.
because I
Yes,
know
ma'am.
people like Big Red Diva. I have a friend that definitely. I have friends that definitely have had their kids young. That definitely have raised their siblings. Man, it all goes back to the who you are. Because
Oh
you can
yeah,
either
yeah.
let
It's
life
nothing
break
wrong
you,
with that.
or
It's
you
just
can
the
let
way they
life
do
make
it.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's definitely about how what path you choose. You know,
Yes, ma'am.
nobody said that life is going to be easy. Nobody said, what type
Absolutely.
of path you are going to go down. I
Yep.
believe
You
in that.
never know.
Nothing happens for nothing. Everything
Right.
that happens
Happens
is
for a
for a
reason.
reason.
Yes, ma'am.
I think us or anybody who has dealt with parents that was on drugs, parents that weren't there for them.
Yeah.
Somewhere
Mhm.
during your path, it was meant for you to go through that to make you who
Oh
you
yeah.
are, to make you the strong person that you are.
I grew up as
Just
a
feel
ward of the
like
state. Yes, ma'am.
us who definitely from the streets, that was
Mhm.
hustling. You got you already know Mama Ross, I'm gonna pick on you. You got Mama Ross, you know what I'm saying? She was a gangster back in her day. You hear me? You know what I'm saying?
Oh
But
yeah.
that what made her who she is today.
He is
You know what I'm
today.
saying?
Yes, ma'am.
We have to go through certain paths
Yeah.
to mold us.
Yeah. When
One
I
thing
was
that I want to
born.
say,
Pretty trucker. I'm still a
let me
gangster. Love you.
say let me say this one more point real quick, y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
I kept on, when you move to a different state and you move away from your family, sometimes you'll feel that regret, right? Sometimes you'll feel like I left my people. And it took for me to hear the other day this positive speech that this lady said, and she said, if you read your Bible, in the Bible, Jesus says you are to leave your city, you are to leave where you are born at to become who you are. And I said, if that ain't solidified certification of the feelings that I was feeling, because sometimes you have to leave where you are to become the bigger person that you are. People want you to sit around and they always want to remember the old you instead of realizing that you're a brand new person. They want to keep on bringing up the old you.
Right. Yeah, you left me and this, that, and the other. But see, that's what those other cultures do. They leave their country and they send money back to their families.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I don't
So,
think the
yeah,
scripture,
I agree with
saying
you.
leave the city is what that means. I would think more of that's been a parable of saying you leave your old ways, in a sense, like shake the dust from your feet of where you are. You know what I mean? So it ain't, because one thing about it, you can move from one city to the next city. If you still got that same mentality, you're gonna still be that same person.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And my thing,
Those are facts. But if you move to a different state, well, let me just say me, for example, me moving to a different state, I was able to show my kids that it's definitely a bigger world out here. Besides us just traveling to live around different people in a different atmosphere. When you move and people don't know you, and it allows you to change who you are. It allows you to be different because you're not around the same people. You're not in the same mentality. You are somewhere totally different. It's either going to change you for the good or change you for the bad. I think the strongest people are those people that do move away from their families, the ones that don't have that solid support system right there with them. You know what I'm saying? Like if I feel like I've definitely progressed with life because I definitely have a solid foundation down here, but I don't have that family I can just pull up on. You know what I'm saying? I don't have my childhood friends that I can just pull up on and politic with, and they
But
know
that makes
me.
you
You know what I'm
stronger.
saying?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yeah, those are for facts.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
left
it
home when
definitely
I was
makes you stronger.
17, so I
now
understand that part.
Monica made two strong points here. She said discipline has changed. Yes, it has. And then she also says a lot of people really have to question who they're trying to become in life. That has a lot to do with their project,
Yes.
the project, their outlook on life. You see, so yeah, a lot of us are still trying to find who we are. You
So
see,
let me say this real quick. Let me interrupt you real quick, Big Red Diva. Remember last week when we was talking and we was talking about people be so fascinated and so into trying to compete with their future self that you forgetting about competing with your old self. You forgetting to thank God for how far you come in life, how far you've progressed in life, and instead of
Oh, that's
competing
deep.
to
That's deep.
the person ahead of you, compete with the person that you used to be.
Right.
Try to thank God for the progress that He's helped you through, and be thankful that you are not where you used to be.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Go ahead,
Because
Big
it
Red
made
Diva.
you
that's my
better
thing
you, a
with my
better
past.
version of you. Yes.
Right. If you could bring up my past all day long, I want you to. Because when we sit down discussing my past, then I can say, okay, well, look at me now.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about me now?
Yes,
Because I've
ma'am.
changed that part of my life. So let's speak on what now. My drug dealing years, when I was dealing in the streets. Okay, what about me now? Did you like me then or do you like me now? And a lot of people that I've had the discussion with, it's like, well, yeah, Big Red Diva, you have come a long way and I admire you for that. Okay, cool. Now, if you're gonna constantly bring my past to throw it up in my face to harm me or to
Right.
hurt me in any kind of way,
That
or
just
to
shows your low
belittle
self-esteem.
me,
Yep.
yeah, I must
Mhm.
separate myself from you because I see
Oh
you
yeah.
haven't made any progress.
Those are hating ways. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
this comment that Rumi put in here about 99% of autism is due to parents being on drugs. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I'm
Mhm.
gonna say a good 70% of autism is actually coming from these shots that the doctors are giving to our
And these
kids.
drugs that they're
That's
giving
where most
kids
of the
at a young
autism is coming
age.
from.
Yeah.
If you really do your studies on these shots, these shots are messing with these kids' DNA.
Yeah.
It's definitely giving them autism. I know I've studied where some cases where kids were perfectly fine, and then they all of a sudden have autism. A lot of these kids are being misdiagnosed when all they really need is some extra help and extra therapy.
And
Instead
love.
of
Yeah.
parents searching for that, they just want to automatically
Mhm.
just put a stamp on their name and get a check for them.
I
Yeah.
think a lot of that
We have
comes
a
I
down
lot
to
of that
never,
going
exposure.
on.
I
Instead
A lot
never
of
of
that
them,
understood. I
yeah,
never
instead of
understood why.
go ahead,
Oh,
y'all.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say I never understood why. Now y'all remember back in the day when they had a medication where young kids at 4 and 5 years old they were giving them a medication called Ritalin, which is the new
Yes.
Adderall, right?
Yes.
And
Yep.
I never understood that. Like, why would you give a kid such a strong medication, a toddler, a baby, you know, and then at when they're first born, one of the shots they give them was some of the well, I can't name all of them, but like the that one shot, I can't think of the name of it. It's something to do with I don't want to say what's the name of it? Um um damn, it's shit that adults get, like adults get when they older, and even kids get, like
Chickenpox.
from the shots. But like at birth they give them shots like shit, what's that called, something
Listen,
like
HPV.
disease type shots. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, why do you give
Yep.
them that
Yep.
at birth? Like, I understand that
So
their immune system isn't fully developed, but to give them certain shots, like, I don't agree with. Like, my
so
kids just got
let me
back to school shots, and they tried to tell me
break it down for
that
you.
2 of the shots were the C19. I said no, they're not getting that. No, ma'am.
Yeah. So let me break it down for you real quick, right?
Uh-huh.
So anybody that in the healthcare field can agree with me. When they give you the hepatitis B shots, when they give you the
That
HPV
one,
shots, when they
hepatitis
give
B.
you
Yes,
all these
that's the one.
shots, right? So
Mhm.
they are actually putting this in you.
In their
When they
system
give you the flu shots, they're
at
putting it
1
in you,
day
and
old.
their
Then you get the
their
flu.
way, right?
Yep.
Their way of smoothing it over is, well, we put a little bit in you, then your immune system can start fighting it ahead of time. So when you get it,
Mhm.
your body will know how to fight it. It's
Right.
bullshit. It's bullshit. Listen, if you think about it, like when I say I've been doing a lot of reading, that's
Research.
black people
Mhm.
first problem because they don't fucking read.
They
When I say
don't.
I've been doing a lot of research, I'm talking about we taking it back. Let's take it back to the 70s. When a
Mhm.
lot of these kids, because the parents was on drugs, a lot of these kids was in foster care. And I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah,
us
that crack
brown
era.
skinned kids
Mhm.
was in foster care. You know what they was doing? They was testing out HIV on these
Right.
kids.
We were like
We were test
experiments.
dummies.
Yes.
Yeah, we were. That's
Yeah.
anything that they've
Just like
done
they did the
is to
monkeys.
test out things.
Mhm.
The COVID-19. We were test dummies for COVID-19. You know,
Well, to
I don't know
protect
if
your
y'all.
channel, you might want to say just
Oh yeah,
C19.
I'm sorry. Yeah, usually I do. So the C
Yes,
shot.
ma'am. Mhm.
they have if y'all really doing y'all research, they actually have tried to word it into Congress that if you have taken the C shot, that you are not considered human anymore. Did y'all see that?
You did what now? You ain't
No,
human.
They're
wow.
trying to
It's
word
something
it
like they
in
messed up
that
their
if
DNA.
you took the C shot, because
You
it
are not
interrupted your
human.
DNA, and yes.
Wow.
Well, I only took one.
So let me explain this. Let me
Yeah,
break it down
I
for
did
y'all,
too.
right?
I'm not gonna lie, I did too. And I thought
I did not
I
take it.
thought
I
me
I
did
and our
not
know.
take it.
dad did it because we thought we were protecting our children. But that's why we did it.
Listen, when
But
I
yeah,
say
we did it.
me or my kids, my household, Big Lack, none of us
Mm-hmm.
took that shot. And I advised
Yeah,
my
I
family
regret it.
not to take that shot. And the
Mm-hmm.
reason why I advised our family, and I understood like my dad them did it to protect my grandma and this, that, and the
Mm-hmm.
third. But majority of the people that took the shot still what? Had the C shot. I mean, they still caught it. They
Right.
still had it. Majority of the people still had blood clots. That's what a lot of them were dying from. A lot of them was on these it had got so bad too. They were on these machines, these ventilators that was
Respirators.
making their
Yep.
lungs explode.
Yes,
It
ma'am.
like it was. Think about it. Think about
It
it
was
this way.
bad. Yeah.
Why was the
Where they were
government
calling our
so
body.
involved in this C shot that they were telling people, if you don't do what we say and take this shot, we're gonna take your money from you. You can't go to
Basketball
work.
players, athletes, yeah, they were doing that to all of them. Yeah. And let
You
me tell
can't go
you
to work.
something,
You
pretty
can't make no
trucker.
money. Come on now.
And just in case
Go
you
ahead.
didn't know, they have already started making caskets to where about 3 bodies can fit in a
Mm-hmm.
casket at one time. Who do you think those are for?
For
Their mama.
us.
Yes, ma'am.
For them.
But a
For
lot of
them.
people aren't aware of
Mm-hmm.
that. Like
For
I've been,
them.
when I say I do research, I be looking into that stuff because it's what applies to us,
Mm-hmm.
But when I heard that, when I saw that, and I researched it, and they've actually already done it, it's like it's not nothing that they just done spare of the moment. Like you said, all of this shit is like something that they've been preparing for decades or century,
Mm-hmm.
they've been preparing for a long time. So everything that's happening right now has already been things that, they have people like Bill Gates, some of the richest families in the world. They're behind the scenes, and we don't, they're not really the face of it because the people that's really behind it are in the background. But see, Trump,
Mm-hmm.
they've made him the face of it,
Let me tell
to
y'all
I
where,
don't think
But
they
you
made Trump. I
always
yeah,
think
have
Trump is. You think
you
they put
always
Trump
have
there?
your private investors in the back.
yes,
Always.
yes,
Go ahead, Mama
absolutely.
Ross.
Yep.
I think Trump has actually messed up the New World Order. I think that Trump is a prophecy. I think God put him in there for the purpose of doing what he's going to need to do in order to get things in order for the, you know what I mean? Because the things that he's
Bingo.
doing, he's destroying the top folk. When it's all said and done,
Mm-hmm.
we know how it means to suffer. We know what it means, and we know how to
Mm-hmm.
make it through suffering.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's a sacrifice. So you gotta that's part of the scripture that when it says that everything that's old will become new, and there's a season and a time for everything. So the rich shall
Uh-huh.
become poor, and the poor shall become rich, and the rich man shall store up money for the righteous. So that's what's
Correct.
what, you know what I'm saying?
So
Mm-hmm.
so
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
what he doing is we look at it like it's working against us, but when it
Mm-hmm.
all boils down to it, what he's doing is to open up our eyes because we
Yes,
are the
he's
chosen one.
putting out what a lot
And
of people are scared to say. Yes.
right, right. So to open up our eyes to come together and do what we need to do to take back what is rightfully
Mm-hmm.
ours from
That's
the
ours.
judge.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Okay. On another note,
Man, all type
they
of
can
stuff.
do
Yeah.
what they want to do. They can make caskets to fit 100 people if they want to.
Oh
Guess
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
You dig one bitch, you
Absolutely.
got to dig two. So those
Right.
caskets that you making, that you think for
Yeah.
us, No, ma'am.
Digging
They're
for
for
them.
you.
And then what they talk about with the chips, where you have to scan your arm or some part of your body,
See,
and
one
you'll
thing
get
about it, we live
groceries
in a
for you'll get
society that play
groceries at
mind
the
games.
grocery store and stuff
Right.
like that. Like, what the hell? Like,
Now,
this is
that's one
this
thing
Let
that
me
is
I
say
that really
this.
true?
Let me say this real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Big Red Diva. When it comes to what you just said about, you know, what we need to be doing as far as working together, I think that this war that we going through, what we seeing happening, is bigger than what we think. This is a spiritual war. We
Mhm.
need to be working on our relationships with God.
God.
That's the
Yep.
biggest thing that we need to
Yep.
be working on.
Yep. Repent
Because either people are going to be with us or they're going to be against us.
against us. Yep.
God gonna show you who for you, who not for you. He wants you to definitely
Absolutely.
be working on your relationship with Him. Well, everything
Mhm.
else will fall in place. If it's meant to
Yep.
be, it's gonna fall in place regardless. But our relationship with Him is so important right now
Yep.
that's what
We
we need to
serve a
be
jealous
focused on.
God. Yes, ma'am.
We on our test of as if we Job. That's where we
Yep.
at right now.
Yep. We serve a very jealous
Well, the
God.
spiritual
And
war is
like they
on
say,
YouTube.
1/3 of us will go and the rest will perish.
Look,
What'd you say,
It's
Mama
written.
Ross?
I said the spiritual war is on YouTube with all these mentally disturbed folk, baby. That is what it's.
and that's why you have to be
You ain't lying.
I ain't messing with you. I am not messing with you.
but you're
Miss
telling the
Roz,
truth.
you are not lying.
Telling the truth. And
You
if
ain't
this is
never
how we
lied.
gotta get the word of God
You are
out,
funny.
if this is what we have to do to pierce the ears of those who have not heard, then hey,
Mm-hmm.
let's do it. And then that's what's
Yep.
gonna make us
Each one
eventually, let me
teach
tell you,
one. Yep. Each one teach
eventually.
one.
That's
Yes,
right. And
ma'am.
it goes back to birth. Okay. If I
Yep.
didn't have a child, however I teach that child to come up, that's how that child is gonna be. So
Right.
we're taking back our youth. It starts from birth. That's why I say I fought the
Right.
parents. Because
Mm-hmm.
okay, can't teach what we don't know. But a
Right.
lot of things that I instilled in my
Learn
kids,
behavior.
I didn't know it. I didn't know it.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I'm gonna tell you how I know I'm a chosen one because all these things that I started doing, it just dropped in my spirit. Do it this way, do it that way, pray like this, pray like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And for the most of it, my kids turned out fine because I
Yep.
did what the spirit led me to do. No, not all the
Mm-hmm.
time I discipline them with a spanking. I talk to my kids. I told them,
Yes.
okay, this is why I'm punishing you. This is
Yep.
why you had to get a
We
pow
were just
pow
talking about
or
that
whatever.
earlier. Yep.
Like
Yep.
far as
Yes, ma'am.
tapping on your hand. I don't whoop a
Mm-hmm.
child all over their body.
Right.
The hand or your butt is the
Right.
proper way to discipline a child.
Whooping,
Oh,
not a
But see,
beating. Right.
my book.
but that's why I was saying earlier, Big Red Diva, you can raise a kid to be the best adult, right? My
Mm-hmm.
mama didn't drink or smoke, didn't do none of that, but I wanted to be the biggest drug dealer.
Right?
Right.
Mine either. My grandmother
It
was
just
in
depends
class.
on that child. It depends on where that child see themselves. And it
Right.
wasn't even about even selling drugs. I seen the fast money. I knew how they got it, and I wanted in. And I'm
Right.
talking about at a young age. And it's
Uh-huh.
not like my mom. We watched my mom work
Because you
3
know
and
what?
4 jobs
You got to
growing up.
realize you can reach back into you can reach further back into your ancestry and pick up habits because it's all about your DNA when you get through with it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because say
Yeah,
for
'cause
example, your mama might have did it, but maybe her grandma did. You know what I
they
mean?
even say like
You
the
can get stuff
preachers,
from your generation back.
the
Yeah,
preachers,
because
Now
they
my
say the
mama
on my
didn't gamble,
preachers.
but my
dad's
daddy was
side,
a gambler.
on my dad's side, my
Uh-huh.
dad's family, the whole family, women and men, nothing but some gangsters. Straight up gangsters.
Mm.
Smoke, that's where my smoking habit comes from. Because
But see,
everybody on my
that's with a
dad's
lot of
side
people though.
smoke. Yes.
That's like very common
Right. My
because they
mom's
were the
side,
protectors.
my
Yes.
mom's side was more or less where the alcoholic came in there. Okay.
Okay.
I'll do a little drinking, but I'm not a drinker, but I'll
Right.
do a little drinking. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
like you say, it all stems from your ancestors, and you know, we have their DNA in us, and a lot of their habits. Sometimes we do pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got a sister. She don't do nothing.
And me
No
neither.
drinking,
I
no
don't
smoking, no
smoke
nothing.
or drink. I just do the when I can quit the cigarettes, I'll be all right. But as far as smoking
Yeah,
marijuana and drinking alcohol, I don't do it. I tried it
right.
one time when I was 15 with the marijuana. Never again. Alcohol, I tried it twice. I don't like the way it tastes. I don't like the way it drink. I don't like the way it makes me feel. I just don't do it.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Check this
Mm-hmm.
out. You have alcohol, you have drugs, you have everything. The government tell you what's right for you and what's not right for you.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's according to how they can charge taxes on it, actually.
Yeah.
Because alcohol is one of the worst drugs it is, and you can go buy that
Yes, it
anywhere.
is. And people
You know what I
don't
mean?
understand that alcohol is a drug as well. Mm-hmm.
It's a spirit, and that spirit will take you somewhere.
Oh yeah. Yes.
You
Yes.
know,
You are not lying.
you have many addictions in this world.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends on how you look at it. Is if it's an addiction to
Right.
your like gambling is an addiction. Alcohol, smoking weed, smoking any
Right.
drug
You can
is an
occasionally
addiction.
drink or you
Um,
can drink as a habit. Right.
exactly. So you know, like I always tell my kids, if you know that that's what's in your DNA, certain drugs, if you know it's in your DNA that there's some alcoholics down there, if you know in your DNA is some gangsters down that way,
Mm-hmm.
it's up to you to break that generational curse. But really, it's on
That's
me,
when
and
that
I've worked
willpower
very
kicks in.
hard.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, because I can show you the ropes all day. I can tell
Yes, ma'am.
you where it went wrong at for me, the days I spent in jail. It depends whether or not you want to follow them footsteps or you want to
Right.
do it your way.
Right. Like you
You know,
said,
I feel
generational
like
curse. Yes.
we as parents, I've made mistakes so that I can teach my kids not to
Right.
go with the mistakes. My mom,
Yes.
we didn't see none of that in her household. My kids
Mm-hmm.
never seen nothing that I've done illegal in front of them. What they
Right.
did know is that people feared their mom. That they
Right.
wasn't quite sure why, but they knew that people didn't play with their mama. They knew
Uh-huh.
that that when people seen them, they pointed out that those
God
were,
damn, pretty
you know,
trucker.
that's such and such kids, and we ain't
Pretty
messing
Sugar
with her.
sound like a
And if
gangster trying to call me.
man, listen,
You can try to
I don't
keep
think
you
I
out
was.
the dick on me,
I don't
girl.
think I was
I
more
gotta
gangster
go
than
on
you,
mute.
Mama
I'm
Ross.
sorry.
I don't think I was worse than you. You know what I'm saying? I think you definitely taught me, baby, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Y'all did y'all dirt all weekend, then went to
Oh,
church
both
on
of
Sunday.
y'all?
You know what I'm saying?
All
Mama
three?
Ross
All
was
three
worse
of
than me.
y'all? Oh
I
What
shit.
used
makes
to
it
do
different?
my dirt. I used to do my dirt all through the week and the weekend, sitting in the club, drunk,
Oh
loaded,
my
and I
goodness.
leave the club at 5 o'clock in the morning and go sit in church for 6.
But
Amen.
see, I bet
Look,
you out of all of that you did, I guarantee you were probably the leader.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am. I can
but
tell
see,
that. I
Amen.
can
all of
feel
that
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 aura
we've
off
been
of you.
through,
I can feel that aura
that's what
off of you.
made us.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But that was
That
a part of
that's
our journey. It had to, a lot of stuff that I
exactly,
tried to avoid,
Yes.
I didn't get there. Huh?
exactly,
I love the fact that
exactly.
you have lives like this. That's why I commented in Lex live yesterday when he said everybody one of his lives he said everybody dropped a link to Pretty Trucker and I subbed to and I said I'm already subbed to her. I've been keeping up with your content and I'm glad that because it's
I
not a lot
appreciate it.
of it's pretty much nobody besides you, Josh, and maybe one or two other people that I watch that have lives like this that's in the sector, you know. And I appreciate you for that because the awareness is everything. Like
Yeah.
even Miss Parker's channel, you know, it's awareness about
Mm-hmm.
kids and you know
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. What's becoming the new normal, and it shouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
normal. You know, kids can't
Mm-hmm.
even walk to school like you know how we used to walk to school where Everybody on the block walk to school together. We walk across the street, go get the other kids, and everybody walk to the. We all go to the same school. We walk to school. I don't care if it was 10, 15 inches of snow. Our schools
I'm
weren't
telling
closed.
you.
These kids nowadays, they get so many fucking breaks. It's crazy.
Man, please. I remember walking to school with snow up to our damn hips. And you better get your ass there and you better be on
Oh yeah.
time. Because
Oh
if they
yeah.
find
On
out that
time.
you was late, you're
Yep.
getting your ass whooped when you get home.
Oh
You hear
yeah.
me?
Yep. You get in touch. You get in trouble with the teacher. You get in trouble with the neighbors. You get in trouble with
Yep.
your mama, your grandparents, your daddy, whoever was around. As far as an adult, everybody's whooping that ass. It wasn't to where you weren't we were disciplined for our actions back then. Nowadays, it's not enough discipline. It's
But you know
don't
what?
hit
Y'all
the
made
kids, or I'm gonna call CPS and this, and
but
then
tell
the
the
fact
kids to
that
call CPS on you.
right, right. And see, like even in the sector, it's like I don't understand that shit. Like how these people get in people's business and they try to take their kids. And what do CPS? I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it in the simplest terms. But for the people that may not understand what I'm saying, CPS is designed to not only tear families apart, but they also are involved in a lot of this trafficking shit too.
Yes, ma'am. There you
In
go.
case
Hit it on the
people don't know,
hit it on the
I was
head.
born when my mother had me. She had me in a hospital, and she gave birth to me, and she left because when I had one of my sisters, it was 7 of us. One of my sisters went to the hospital at 6 months old with 2 broken legs and a broken arm, and cigarette burns put out in her chest. And the state got involved. They sent CPS to the hospital. Workers got involved and police and all of that. And my mother had to go to court as a result of this. The courts petitioned her, and they told her she was an unfit parent, and any additional children she had will automatically be awarded the state. I was one of those children that wasn't born yet. So me and that sister of mine are a year apart. She was born in 84. I was born in 85. So with that being said, I was automatically born a ward of the state. So if you understand what I'm saying, but the foster
Yep.
parent that I had, she kept us all together, but we still went through abuse. We were beaten, we were starved, and this lady's getting a check for us. Not only a check, she was getting food stamps where we had the paper food stamps. She was getting food stamps for us. She was getting a $700 or $800 check for each child, which was each of us. It was 5 of, including me, it was 5 of us as far as my biological siblings that she took. And she ended up adopting us as well. And 2 of my siblings, my oldest brother, his dad came and got him out of care. And then my youngest sister, she passed away at 2 weeks old. She was born blind and some other stuff, cerebral palsy and some more stuff. They said my mother was on drugs, but they couldn't prove it because she refused to take a DNA test. I mean, not a drug test, so they deemed her as a woman on drugs, but she would never take the test. She wouldn't even went as far as to key up the social worker's car. But it's just an example to show you, that the system is very corrupt.
Not only
And
that, let me say this real quick. Now we just heard your case of dealing with CPS, right? CPS went so far as you don't have to have no abuse in your house. They will put a case on you. I've seen medical cases put on people where their kids are born with a disease where if you touch them, it's called like Mr. Glass. If anybody ever watched that movie where his bones were real fragile, and if you just touch them, his bones
those
will break.
children they had the commercial for where they say donate to. Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
Know what you're talking
know
about.
a family of a family who child was actually born like that, and CPS
Mm.
took all their kids because they swore this baby was abused the whole
Dude.
time. It
Oh
was
my
in her
God.
genes that they had other kids
That's
that were like
sad.
that in their family, even though
Oh
they
my
proved
God.
the fact in court that it was in her
It
genes,
was genetic.
that
Yeah.
it was a genetic thing. Guess what? They never gave none of them kids back.
That's so sad. That is so sad.
So they're gonna find any way to take our
Yep.
kids.
Yep.
They're gonna
And
find any
then
way to put them in
now
the
we got
system.
so many people helping them. It's like,
Yep.
and it's our own
Yep.
kind.
Our own kind, our own family, because I see
Mm-hmm.
family members doing it to each
Yep.
other too.
Yep. Yep. And just based off a false reported phone call, they will come and investigate and take your children out of your home,
Mm-hmm.
out of the comfort of their home.
Yeah, Texas so smart with it. Texas, how they maneuver it even more. If your child not in school on a daily basis when they supposed to be going to school, guess what they do?
They
They
take
send
the children
CPS they
to the
they send
house.
CPS. They find you. They be in your pockets.
Oh,
Yeah.
they do the. Well, I don't know about the pockets part, but here in Detroit, they like what they call it, truancy. They do the same
Yep.
thing here in Detroit,
Yep.
Michigan.
Truancy court.
So
Yep.
yeah, because I
See,
live here in
they'll go
Detroit,
as far
Michigan,
as
born and raised.
you in Texas. You only get so many warnings. And
Oh, okay.
then
Oh, well,
you know
that's a
what I'm
little
saying?
different. Okay.
They'll start.
Yeah, they're
They'll
more
find your
strict.
ass if them damn kids
They're
not
more
listening.
strict.
And
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Because I done heard
Gotcha.
some crazy stories, and
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life.
And that's so
Never.
sad to watch a baby get stripped away from their parent, biological parent, and they're crying and screaming, "Mama, please," or "Daddy, please, don't let them take me." That should be so
Yeah.
sad. Like,
But
there's
see,
not
that's
even no
why
words for it. Like,
I'm trying to get this channel away from the Mo3
the
sector,
bullshit in the sector. Yeah. Yeah.
because
You're doing right.
I don't see myself as Mo3 sector. I definitely see myself
Right.
as
Your
we
own
doing our own
entity.
thing over here. Yeah,
Yes. Your
because
own entity. Yes, ma'am.
I don't
And
want to
I
be tied
appreciate
to
you for that.
nobody
A lot of
that's
people
doing
need
stuff
to
like
hear
that.
shit like this. A lot of
Yeah,
people
I
need the
don't.
awareness.
Yeah, I don't want to be tied to nobody that's
Right.
bringing down their own people,
Right.
because and then it's long live Mo3. You ain't hear
Right.
about Mo3 doing none of that bullshit, but
Mm-hmm. Right.
it just be whatever. It's just too many
Right.
lies, too much extra stuff going on
Yeah,
in
it
that
is.
part of
Yeah.
YouTube, and I'm just cool on
Yeah.
all of
I
it.
gotta do. I gotta
I'm
start. I gotta start separate myself away from it too, because I've indulged in it. I'm an honest person.
we
You
all
know what
have
I'm
though.
saying? I have no
Yeah,
problem telling my
we all
truth. You
have.
know what I'm saying? But I've indulged in
Yep.
it. So, but
Yeah,
it's
we all.
not right. It's too much. It gets to the point to where it will fuck up your whole day after getting done watching just a couple of blogs in that sector. Like, talk about the negativity all day. I don't do that, and then I when I get offline, which is, a certain amount of time before my kids get out of school, or I don't want to use I don't use all my free time up by, sitting watching every single blog that comes on in the sector,
You know
because I
what?
have other shit to
I'm
do.
sorry.
And then
Let
when
me
my
say this
kids
right
get
here,
out of
right
school,
quick.
that's the end of that.
What we have to be careful too is the name of these titles of these apps that we're downloading and becoming a part of.
Oh
Because if you
yeah,
look up the
yeah,
word Discord,
yeah.
everything about that word is bad.
It's like the damn dark web. The sector is like the fucking dark web. It's crazy.
No, like Lack told me last week. He said you got to pick a side. He said you can't have your feet in both. You
Yep.
can't indulge in the craziness and then be
He
trying to do
told you
what you're
right.
doing over there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. And then they'll throw you. You see how easy they'll throw you in some shit that you ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
For real, you ain't
You
got
I'm
know,
nothing
telling
to do
you,
with it.
it's just
big
crazy.
Red, it threw me in there. I ain't had nothing to do with it. But Big Red
Yeah.
Diva was on my ass. You hear me? When I say
Soon as
Big
I
Red Diva,
heard
my
it,
mother's
I
keeper.
said,
When I
I
say
said,
they
that
was
don't
on
even
my ass,
sound
like
like,
I wish you
yep.
motherfucking would prove anything to these motherfuckers.
Yep.
And I usually don't see Big Red Diva hit no panels.
Right. She don't.
And when she
She
came
don't.
up there on
She don't.
Black Panther, was like, I wish you would.
Right.
I wish you would. I swear, I
Yeah,
said
you got me
I
fucked
felt
up.
like I got scolded by my mama. You hear me? I wish you goddamn
Mm-hmm.
would show these people any fucking thing. You ain't got nothing to prove
Right.
to these
Don't
damn people.
prove to them shit. For what?
Big Red Diva, your thing is on with your pretty self. Your camera on. Okay.
I think she fell off the
Yeah,
I
but
think for
she's
some
always
reason
been a
something
positive
happened to it.
person in the
There go
sector. I've
my
never
pretty
Yeah, but the
seen
lady.
thing about
her.
it is, maybe she's coming back. But it sure is off. There she is.
I've
Yeah,
never seen her
it's
before.
crazy. That, all
Hey,
right,
pretty.
girl.
Oh, man,
I
she
showed
is beautiful.
Pretty Trucker picture to
Yeah, I've never seen her
Ocean
before. She's
Vaughn on
beautiful.
yesterday, and
Like
he
Isn't
as
was
she?
far as a
like,
picture or in
"Mom,
person.
you better do
Not
some
in
research.
person,
You
but
think Pretty
picture.
Trucker might be your sister?" I said, "Could be."
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Come on, Dad."
Oh yeah. Well, she was guiding you the right way, you know. So when you got people like that, that's when you know that people really fuck with you. And at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here to let you know you got more people that fuck with you that you got more people that fuck with you than people that don't.
I'd rather not have
Mm-hmm.
no damn
You
fuck
really
with me.
do.
But no, really.
You really do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As
I
far as
just if my vibration
yeah,
ain't right, I'm not about to
yeah.
come on here
Just
and
you gonna
interrupt y'all
isolate
vibration.
yourself and get
Yeah.
away from the bullshit. Right.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Overstood. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. I
Yeah.
agree.
You know, a big person too that came through and got on my ass was Rose.
Oh
Rose
yeah.
came and got on my
Oh yeah.
ass.
He's
Rose
very
said,
outspoken.
listen
Yeah.
here, you better go live because I've been listening to too much bullshit. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You better go live. I need that. I need that positive stuff that you be doing, man.
Yep.
And that was so
Yep.
encouraging
Fuck the
just to hear that.
bullshit. Leave that behind
Yeah,
and keep
Black
on
always on
going
my
on with your
ass.
content. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Black always on my ass. You got to
And
stick to
those
what
are
you
the
know.
people that
Stick to
really
what
fuck
you
with
doing.
you. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just some things that when you see it, we see it. All it took for me just to see how these people operate, and I was like, you know what? I don't use
Yeah.
nobody's.
'Cause
I don't get on nobody's panel, but this
I
one right here.
never thought I
So
would hear her
I'm not
name
gonna
in
involve
nothing.
myself.
I'm
I
like,
got too much
wow,
stuff.
y'all
So,
gotta be lying. Yeah, I know this is a lie. I know this is a play, and I know it's a lie. I knew it.
So,
and then they get
but
so damn. They go back and pull shit back from way down and pull up. And I'm like, man, these people got to get a life better than this.
Too
Right
much.
here. This is crazy.
Too much. That shit,
man,
it get too
Trying to
much
do
to where
better
it stress
than
you out.
devil sent
And I'm
somebody to
glad you
destroy
didn't
you.
let it get to you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. I'm glad you didn't let it tear you down, because a lot of people it'll tear down to where they'll just get the fuck off the app. You know,
Well,
but
don't
yeah, I'm
do it to
glad that
me.
you're in your own lane and you doing your own, you
Thing.
doing
That's
content about shit that people needs to be aware of, positivity, bringing peace, positivity, and you know, stand away from the bullshit and the bullshitting ass people.
And the
Because
best way to
see,
do that
I've
is stay
never
off the
been with
phone.
picking a side. I've always
Yeah, I
been
don't pick
with
no
what's
side.
right and what's wrong.
Oh.
And
you
that's
know what
that's
really
that.
pissed me off was when they came for Big Red Diva.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
all
they put her
share.
name in it too?
No, they came for
Wow.
her because she be over here supporting me. Basically,
Oh,
if she was dealing with
wow.
me, certain people didn't want to deal with her. Let me say
Pretty
this:
much like pick
we
a side
all,
type shit. That's fucked up.
yeah. I'm not with none of that because at the
That's
end of the
fucked
day,
up.
if at the end of the day, everybody gonna support who they support, right?
Right.
And
Right.
we all share the same
The
subs.
same
We all share the
subscribers.
same
Right.
subs.
Right. That's a
So
fact.
for you to be
That's a
saying
fact.
that, you sound slow and retarded. Because
That's a
I wouldn't
fact.
dare tell any subscriber not to go to certain people's stuff. Don't go
Yep.
listen to this. That's up to you. Because sometimes I go listen to the
Yep.
craziness too. I'm learning though.
Yeah,
In order for
I
me
do
not to
too.
hear the
I do
craziness,
too. 'Cause
I have
see,
to unsubscribe to these
just
people. So I
because
don't
I
even hear
listen to a
nothing.
person's channel doesn't mean I fuck with them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody. Sometimes it's just to hear what I need to hear. Is some bullshit going on. But see, I don't never do. I don't do the behind the scenes shit. Whatever. I learned that like a long time ago. Like because it'd be too much going on. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes like like my mother used to tell me, you have to burn your hand on the stove for you to learn. You know, for you to learn your lesson, and you know not to touch that hot ass stove no more. You know what I'm saying? But it's never an age to where you know everything. It's never an age to where you know everything. I learn something new, whether it's from something or somebody every single day, even if it's from my kids.
What I always
Just like
say,
my kids
you
learn
could be
something new from
100
me.
years old. You could be
And
100
still
years
learn.
old and still learn something new.
Yes, ma'am.
If you're not
Yes,
a
ma'am.
person whose mind is open to learn something new,
Right.
then I don't need to be around you. I don't
Right.
need to have no discussions with you,
Right.
none of that, because
That means
I
you think
always
you know
learn something
everything.
new.
Yeah.
Look at the young guy that was up
people
here
think
this
they know
morning.
everything.
Look at the young guy that was up here this morning. What was his name? Damn, what was
I
his
heard
name?
him.
Oh,
I heard
somebody.
him, but I didn't catch his name.
The young
I
guy.
heard him though.
Yeah, 20
Yep, I
years
heard
old.
him. I was
But he
listening.
know them politics like the back of his hand. You
Yeah,
can
I was
always
listening
learn.
to
It
him.
don't matter how.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yep. I chatted. I commented in the chat. I said I totally agree with you, sir. With the
You can always
when we
learn
was
something
on the
new. It don't matter how old you
number
are.
45.
It depends on how open your mind is to learn something new.
Right.
But can I ask you
right.
Man, we
something?
don't learn.
You'd be
When you
surprised.
said something about the Civil War, what did you think about? Because my whole thing is, how did we get on it? Whenever to me I hear white people bring up Civil War, I think they look at it as a black and white issue. That's just me. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that it was a black and white thing when he said Civil War. I mean, let's be real. I think racism is definitely at its all-time high. I think kind of what he meant by that was the division that we about to go under. We already see that already. The first thing they're gonna do is if we go to war, boots down. Say it again.
They only use the black and white or red and blue as a division.
No, what I'm saying is,
Civil War has to be on your
You
own
mean the
land.
states?
So if
You
you're
mean
gonna
the
fight
red and blue state?
you said it has to be on the mainland.
No,
I said, does she mean the red and blue states?
mainland.
Oh, she's talking about something else. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be different if he said a World War III. But Civil War is right here in the United States. We right here with us.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming. We think
And
we
you know
ain't
what I
seen
thought
no
it was-
war over here. We ain't seen no devastation like the mother countries.
Right.
Oh, Mama Ross, it's coming. It's
Oh,
coming.
yeah,
That's
it's
why I'm
coming.
saying for
And
y'all
I
to be
keep telling
prepared
people,
because it's
this-
definitely coming.
It's gonna happen right here on U.S. soil. And what's gonna happen is in probably the next about 10 years, this is gonna look like a third world country. That's what I
I'm
believe.
telling you, because we so wrapped up into technology, we
bullshit.
so wrapped up into the internet, we so
Yep.
wrapped up to it'll never happen here. Yes, it will.
Yep.
It will, and it's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming.
And you know what I thought
Like,
it was
don't
gonna
ever
start
think
with?
that
I thought it was gonna start with the people they sent across the border. I thought they was gonna use.
oh yeah,
them
because they
against
was
us.
over here tearing shit up. When I
Oh,
say
yeah.
taking over shit, they
Terrorists,
was
all
over
type of
here
shit that you don't know
tearing.
who they were.
I'm talking
sending
about
over
they
here.
was taking. They was taking over
And they were getting away
apartment
with it.
complexes.
Mhm.
They was
Wow.
terrorizing our cars, and guess what? Guess who suffered for it? We did. That's why insurance so high. That was their way of hiking up their prices, taking advantage of the situation
Taking in the place,
instead of anybody helping us. Instead of the government, all the money they had to get to these people, giving it to us for our damn damaged ass cars.
They was
Instead
giving
of
it to
them doing that, we had to pay for it. We or our insurance
The
company had to pay
taxpayer.
for it,
Yep.
and our insurance is fucking higher.
And did y'all know? Did y'all know? Including in your insurance, your car insurance, if you are over 100 and I'm gonna say 50, maybe 175 pounds, they hold that against you. You're charged for that.
Yep. Listen, it's your weight, is your race. Listen, it's your weight, is your they hold it against you.
Who do?
Yeah, they charge you for
They
it.
feel like the insurance companies.
Oh wow. That's
Listen, it's your weight. Listen, it's
And
your
I'm
weight,
5'3"
your
and
race,
about
the color of
150.
your car. Listen, it's the color of your car. It's your
the
zip
car.
code.
Oh,
Your zip code
shit.
matters. Listen, back living in New York, right? The one part of the city that I lived at, my insurance was, let's say my insurance was $250 a month, right? Where I moved to a whole different part where it was low crime, all this good stuff going on, right? When I say my insurance dropped down to like $50 a month.
Huh.
It's a big difference.
Oh yeah,
But they'll
'cause
never
out here,
tell you
like
that.
in Detroit, they sit around and when they park, the state police and the regular police, they sit around and park in certain places, and they just jump out. Like soon as you come out, like a plaza or something like that, and they see your color, the color of your skin, or a couple of black people get out the car and get back in the car and get ready to leave out that plaza or whatever it is, or get done, a shopping mall or something like that, they pull you over instantly for no fucking reason. It's like
Even
they're
if you
looking
driving
for
a nice
something,
car.
even if it's nothing there. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Even if you driving a nice car, you a bigger target because they feel like, who the fuck are you to be
Certain
driving a
cars, they
nice
feel
car like that?
Dope man cars. That's what they call them. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They still do that.
Exactly.
Yes. Yep.
I'm on
That's
mute,
crazy.
y'all. I'm
Hey.
picking up my link.
Okay. Hey, Calico, what's going down with you?
I think back in the day when they had a civil war because they knew that black folk didn't have that many warrants. I think they'll be mighty afraid to start a civil war with us right about now. I really
You said
do, 'cause
you
we
think
we didn't have
What
guns
is
like that back then. You know what I'm saying?
The Chinese and Russia are already working together. They ready.
No, I'm talking about the
All
United
right.
States within itself.
Yeah.
Within
Yeah.
itself,
Yes, ma'am.
don't forget that we almost had a civil war the last time Trump was in office.
Oh yeah, when he threw that missile out there to Koran or something.
No. I'm talking about when his people had stormed the Capitol and was tearing the Capitol up. That they was trying to start it in.
Yep.
They was trying to start it again.
And they end
That
up
was
letting all them
against the government.
they letting up end up letting all them motherfucking people go. I said that's crazy.
That's who I see.
Clear their records.
Yeah.
You got to think about it this way, right?
Crazy.
Think
Yes,
about it
ma'am.
this way. Good morning, Divine. You know that the ICE agents get a bonus for every person that they ill.
Wow.
Why would you even have it set up for them to get a bonus unless that's your target? That's what you want to do. And then you're
Correct.
not just targeting immigrants, you're targeting Americans.
So let me ask you this: do you think that George Floyd? You think he was targeted?
Absolutely.
You think they had him? You think they had him? You think they thought he was somebody else and targeted him?
I don't think so.
I don't think they would thought he was somebody else. You gotta think
He was
certain
messing with a white woman.
situations. Yeah,
I
certain
never understood
situations.
that.
If they wanna mess with you or come for you, they're going to.
Right.
That's why I always tell my try to instill in the kids, don't give them a reason to even know your
Yep.
name.
Keep your
Don't
hands
give
on
them
the
a
steering
reason
wheel
to say
at all
anything
times. Yep.
to
Yep.
you.
Yep.
If your car's right, if you driving the speed limit, they have no reason to pull you over.
Yep. And then at the
Sometimes you're
same
gonna
time,
have them asshole cops that just gonna fuck with you just because. But you have
Yep.
to be smart and know how to handle them situations.
Yeah,
Don't handle
you gotta
it
know- you
like
gotta know
how
your rights.
these.
Yep.
Yes.
You gotta
yes.
know the law,
yes.
study the law, and know your rights.
Mhm.
But see,
I mean,
even
it ain't like that was
then,
the first person.
even
but
then,
I
they'll
think-
still shoot you down.
George
Yeah.
Floyd was used as an example for God to make a change, some kind of change anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yes,
I
ma'am.
never knew
Well,
that
what Divine
when you die that your mother comes back if she had preceded you in death, because that boy was calling on his mama. His mama had been dead for years,
Yeah.
and he saw his
When
mama
he
right
had his
before he
foot on
died.
when he had his knee on his neck, he,
Yeah, he
mama. I
saw his
said,
mama
oh
there.
my God. And his mom was deceased. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, because he
That
seen
I
her
will
Divine
never
when he
forget
Nine
that.
died.
coming.
That was, they did it right in front of our eyes. And why do you think that they started doing this to desensitize us to death? Like, you think it was for our children?
Say it again.
Yes, to put fear in the kids
Yeah.
against them. You see.
Yeah. Okay. We
But
on the same page. Okay.
Divine Nine comment was like, we need to stand together and
Yeah.
start supporting our Black-owned businesses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And even coming together when
That's
it comes to
facts.
these
Or
kids
then
coming
it'll
up
make it
missing and
better for us.
unalived. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to them being missing and
Summer
unalived.
Breeze said that parents need to start teaching their kids how to handle situations at home. This is what I was talking about earlier when I said teaching your kids to be accountable for their actions. Teaching your kids, but that starts with us. They have to see us being accountable for our fuck ups. They have to see us being accountable for our lives before they understand how to be them adults, be them young adults, and how to handle certain situations. I'm telling you, I had to learn it in the
Hard way. You breaking up, pretty trucker.
fucking way. And some of my
Okay,
kids.
there you go.
Can y'all hear me? Let me hold
Yeah,
on. Let
you
me
better.
fix my.
You better.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you was breaking up.
I had
Echoing.
one of my kids tell me that I couldn't come and tell you what I wanted to say because I knew how you would react to a situation. I knew you was gonna go put your hands on them people.
Right.
For your child to tell you that,
I get that part. Yeah, I get that.
man,
I get that.
that taught me. I had to learn. But that's why I had to learn that I had to learn how to handle situations in a proper
Self-control.
way, the way
Yep.
I wanted them to do, and to control my feelings and emotions.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop
Yep,
just
absolutely.
reacting, because your kids see that, and us reacting and stuff
They're gonna follow.
is how
Yeah.
they're gonna act. Exactly how they're gonna act.
It all goes back to teaching. It all goes back to teaching.
Yep. Just like how these other races teach their children to, they instill in them, that, for whatever reason, not to like Black and brown people. That's learned behavior. That's not nothing a kid just, is born to do or say, certain things like that. That's something that's been instilled in them. That's learned behavior.
But let me say this, because you can teach your kids. Listen, you can teach your kids all day, okay? Because my mama and my grandma was definitely on some. Well, Bessie, my mama, she was definitely on some. When it came to fighting at school, when Jesus turned the other cheek, you need to turn the other cheek too. You should be at school fighting this, that, and the third. Every time they turn around, guess what I was at school doing? Fighting. Somebody said something to me, I'm beating the crap out you. I'm talking about one time I remember being on crutches and standing up and beating the shit out of a girl with my crutches. She was supposed to be my friend, but she said something wrong and I felt like she was disrespecting me, so I beat the fuck out of her with a crutch on one foot. Man, my mom was so damn mad when she came to that school and picked me up. She didn't even have to say nothing. Just the silence going home
in the car,
and
set it
the
off.
look on her face. I said, yeah, she about to beat my ass as soon as I hit the door. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
run.
and I'm listen, and I had that tribe around me. You know what I'm saying? I had my grandma that was definitely on my ass. I had them out and uncles that would definitely, they wasn't playing. If they see me doing something wrong, they telling on my ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It wasn't nobody that was sheltering you from, the bullshit you was doing. But I still was doing bullshit. That's what I'm
But you
saying.
know,
And even more now these days, these kids have the internet. We didn't even have the internet back then.
yeah, that's true.
We had
That's
motherfuckers
true.
just playing on our damn phones doing three-way calls.
Yeah.
You doing a three-way call playing on my phone,
Your
bitch. I'm at your
refrigerator
door beating
running.
the fuck out you. So that's what I'm
Your
saying. Like it
refrigerator
just
running.
is man, listen, that's what I'm saying. It's just depending on these kids, you know,
Yeah.
the path that they want to take, if they want to do right or wrong. You know what I'm
And it
saying?
influences they're around as far as friends or associates or well, they call
Right.
them friends when they're not really friends. Because I teach
Mhm.
my kids this all the time. You can have as many friends that you call yourself having, but I want you to know it's a difference between the two. But at the same time, your two sisters. You know, I tell my that this is what I tell my oldest daughter because she's at the age now where she's 15. She'll be 16 in August. And I tell her all the time, I said, I understand you don't want them around you and your friends and this, that, and the other, whatever. But ain't gonna be no overnight sleepovers. Ain't gonna be none of that. No, we're not doing that. And see, at the end of the day, when some shit jump off, I don't care if you and your sisters just got done arguing. If that outside friend or another outside kid starts something with you all can just get done arguing. And it's going to be your 13-year-old sister that's going to jump off the porch and turn around and because she's very sweet. She'll smile all day. She has such a positive attitude until you do something to provoke her. She goes from 0 to 100 and ain't no holding back.
Stopping it.
She, you know, and she will beat the mess out of somebody behind either one of her two sisters. And I tell her that all the time. That's who's going to have your back for the rest of your life.
Let me tell y'all this little story real quick. So it was this
Yes,
story that a couple years ago, I want to say the little girl was 12 or 13. I'm gonna try to find the story so I can show it to y'all. Where this girl was like 12, she might have been a little younger than that. She was having a sleepover. It was her birthday, and she wanted to be a memorable birthday. She wanted everybody to talk about this birthday and never forget. So she had about 10, 12 of her friends over. They slept over with her, all of them wearing the same pajamas. They all had a good time. Every last one of them girls was dead the next morning. Ill. They were trying to figure out how these girls got ill. It was from carbon dioxide. She had literally set these girls up to get ill by carbon dioxide. So everybody will remember her birthday and the nation would know about her birthday. So this little girl she wrote in her diary, right? She wrote in her diary, and the police felt years later that they wanted to open back up this investigation and really look into it and, you know, just investigate it a little bit more. They wind up getting a hold of her diary and found out everything. That's why I say, you know, you never know these kids, and that girl came from a good upbringing. She came from parents that was there. You should have seen her birthday party. Then you could tell her parents put in money. They went all out for her birthday party.
Right.
But
was
some
this like
people,
a 16 or something?
No, she was younger than that. She was younger than that.
Wow. That makes it even worse. And it was
I think by the
pre-planned.
time they figured it out, I think she was like 17. She's in prison right now. Yeah, she's in
So they
prison. It took them
opened it
years
back up
to
and
figure it
found
out. Yep.
Do her journal, you said?
Yep. Through her diary.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
And
say
she
you
was-
can raise
the
these
payback
kids
was
any
for
type of
what?
way.
Oh, it wasn't payback. It was just for her to have a memorable party. Wow.
For everybody to remember her and remember her birthday. Some people are just sick like that. Some people will literally allow demons and
The
to be
parents should have
possessed to do
learned-
shit like that.
The parents should have known she had some type of illness as well.
I'm pretty sure, you know, they seen
There's
signs, them
and
red
symptoms,
flags.
signs and flags. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely sure that they
But
seen it
see-
because she had to be exhibiting some signs of wanting all the attention to herself. This ain't the first
Right,
time she wanted
right,
attention to
right.
herself that bad that she did something.
Mm-hmm.
She's been doing that,
Mm-hmm.
and they've been allowing her to get away with that.
Right. And see, my girls are very close. Like all three of them. They okay. It's 15, 13. What a 15-year-old would be 16. Her and my 13-year-old 3 years apart. And then my youngest is 9. She'll be 10 in November. So she wasn't supposed to be born to Christmas Day, December 25th, but she ended up being born 3 days before my birthday on the 18th of November. Then mine is the 21st of November, the last day for Scorpio. So with that being said, they have a very close relationship until it comes to my daughter with the oldest one with the school stuff, like, and the so-called friends. And I had to tell her, like, it's a few of them you need to get away from. And something happened at school. She ended up talking to me about it. And, my kids feel very freely to talk to me about any and everything. Sometimes they tell me, don't tell dad. Now, when it came to her dating her first little boyfriend, he's never been over to the house. There's never been nothing besides just her seeing him. Like he said, I told her, anything you tell me is safe with you. You're safe with me. But my thing is, when it comes to little boys, you have a boyfriend. That's something that your dad needs to know about, because if something ever happens, this little boy's name needs to come up, because this is somebody he doesn't know about. If you understand what I'm saying, I don't, she can call it, it can be looked at as snitching, whatever. But I feel like your dad has the right to know if you're dating a little boy, even if
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think that's any
going
age.
out type of date or anything like that. That's still your dad. All my kids have the same dad. So, this is something he needs to know. I just told him, don't get hostile, things like that, because he did have 4 boys before me and him met, but they were already grown. So with that being said, he didn't have any biological girls. He had girls that he claimed as his daughters, that was his brother's sisters, before me and him had children. He didn't have any biological daughters until me and him had 4 daughters. So with that being said, he gets real crazy when it comes to them, like, especially since they're older now. They have breasts, they have menstrual cycles and things of that nature. And before it was, oh, that's my baby girl. And it's still that, but it's just now oh, I wish a little boy would. I knock his head off, and I got this thing ready for him. You can't talk like that. He was talking like that when my oldest daughter was in kindergarten. He went up to the school and told the teacher to point him out, the little boy that pulled my daughter's hair. And I said, no, you cannot be going up to the school threatening nobody's 5-year-old child. You can't do that. It's stuff that comes behind it. You cannot do that. So I told the teacher, from now on, I would talk to her. He wouldn't be the one that you talk to when it concerns any type of problems as far as a little boy. But anything else, you could talk to him about. Because he's overly protective. And then see, he just retired a year ago from working for Wayne County Juvenile Correctional Facility. He was a deputy for about 30 years. So he just retired a year ago. And I told him, I said, see, you used to dealing with them boys down there that's in there for armed robbery, first degree murder, and things of that nature. Where they're there where he worked at until they turned 17. Now, I'm not familiar if you remember back in the 90s, it was a young boy. He was the youngest boy, 10 years old at the time, for unaliving someone. Him and his friend was playing with a weapon. And the boy's name was Abraham something. And it was right here in Detroit, Michigan. This boy ended up at my kid's father's job. as a prisoner. So they sent him there, and I think when he got of age, they sent him to some type of camp or something like that, but not to prison. So when he got 17, they sent him to some type of camp or something of that nature, but it wasn't as harsh, like as far as prison. And I think when he got 25 is when he got out, and not even a year later, he got in trouble for something else. And I think they were just targeting him because he was like on some type of probation or parole or something like that. And once you get in trouble, you become a target and they look at you a certain type of way. That's kind of how it is out here in Detroit. But it was just crazy. Him and his friend was sitting on the hill and they were playing with a weapon and it fired across the street. The boy was coming out the store, minding his business, and the bullet hit him and it unalived him. And I understand the outrage from the parents, and I think they ended up getting some type of lawsuit or something like that because they said at the end of the day it would still never bring justice as far as they would never get their child back. And I understood that because I've lost a child too. Your child is not going to come back, but with that being said, at least face this person in court and let them know how you feel about what they did to your son. And the boy had a lot of sympathy, and he simply said it was an accident, and he was sincere, like it was televised. He was sincere, like emotional, and you can tell he didn't mean to do it, you know. But it's just the
But
fact
like I
that
always,
watch your kids and they shouldn't have weapons, period,
right?
Ladies,
at no
Like
10
I
years
listen.
old.
I'm gonna need to
Hmm.
go
drop
ahead, Big Red
down.
Diva.
I'm gonna need to drop down. I just want to say I enjoyed. It's always a pleasure with sitting and
Yes,
Salute
ma'am.
to
conversating with
you.
you. I'm gonna drop in the chat, but I gotta get off the panel. Y'all have a good day.
Okay.
Thanks.
You have a
All
good day
right.
as well,
Salute.
Miss Steve, Miss
Thank you,
Big
Big Red
Red
Diva,
Diva.
for coming.
You welcome.
Um, let me say this. Man, these kids is different.
Yeah.
These kids are different. Let's not forget about what we talked about a couple months ago when we talked about the numbers of people in prison. The numbers are lower
Oh
than what you
yeah,
think
yeah,
they are. So the
yeah,
states have made deals with these private owners of these
yeah,
prisons to keep their numbers up to a certain number. So if they can accuse you of something that you didn't do and have you in prison, get you
right,
in prison, you're steady fighting for your life, so you steady committing crimes, so they can add more charges to you. You
right,
are the whole thing is to have people in prison. That's the whole thing.
right.
That's why
And
when you
see,
are on parole, they are looking for any reason to put you in there.
but you have the backing of people from the music industry that has invested in these prisons and shit as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Politicians,
And
all type of people.
yeah.
And it's like, I wanted to ask you something. Do you think that
Mm-hmm.
um now I know they all work
Hey, Big
together,
Slump.
like prosecutors,
Mm-hmm.
the judge, attorneys, and all of that. They all rub shoulders. They all in the same bed together, whatever. Do
Mm-hmm.
you think that they get their clients to take deals at some point in time, just to, like, even though they're not winning the case by having them take a plea offer or a plea deal? Do you think that this is like a strategy of theirs or something?
Yes. Yes. They
Yeah.
definitely work
Okay.
for the same side.
Yeah. Yeah.
A
Yes. Like
lot
everybody's on the
of
same
these
side. Yeah.
attorneys
Yeah.
could be getting, yeah, when they could be getting people off,
Mm-hmm. That's innocent, right?
they
Oh, you
No,
went out. You going in and out. You back? Pre-trucker? You got a little echo to you. I can hear you a little bit. You got an echo still. You still got echo. I can't hear you. Can you hear? Can you hear? Miss Ross?
Yeah, I can hear. I can't hear it messed up.
Yeah, you going in and out. It's like echoing.
how it sound now?
and you going. Now that's better. That's better. I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. But you have man, it's so much corruption going on that when I say it is a setup, it's designed for our kids to fail. It's designed for us to fail.
Yep. And now the internet
Man,
makes
you
it
have
even
to be
worse.
wise. Yeah,
Yep. The
you
internet
have to
makes
be
it even
wise
worse
enough.
too now. Yep.
Yeah, you got to be wise enough to make sure you don't fall for the okie doke.
Yep. Put you in a trick bag. Yep. Yes, ma'am. I agree. But yeah,
What's
it's
something
sad all
good
the
you
way
got
around.
for us? For Mama Ross, what you got for us? What's going
I
on,
was
Big Slump?
I was actually just sitting up here reading some notes and whatever, and it was actually I forgot all about it. I wrote this right here. It actually is talking about what we're talking about being, raising kids and the many things that we have to go through to do it, and just different steps or whatever to follow. But this one that really got me a few minutes ago when it says that that this is so much bigger than what we are. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than our past, it's bigger than our pain. It's it's our legacy and it's a purpose. It's our purpose that we have to serve in order to get our generations and our kids and our lineage back in order. And we have to take care of ourselves first. You know what I'm saying? And look deep into ourselves and realize what it is going to take in order for you to make. When I look at my daughters, I look at the better part of me. And so there are some women that get jealous of their daughters and get jealous of their children because of things. But we're actually supposed to make sure that the next generation is a better part of, because I'm raising 2 more Rosalynds. You know what I'm saying? So that I always say I'm raising them for the next generation. So
Their
anybody
representation of
raise
you.
your children, you have to raise them because you know them. You know who their father is. You know who and it takes
Bloodline.
that to raise the child. You know what I'm saying? And I was just reading over these notes. I was like, oh my goodness, I forgot about this. I might need to call Amazon and do this because I start a lot of writings and just quit. I've actually have written about 4 books and have not published one of them. It's crazy.
But you might have enough stuff. You might have enough stuff already written down and then just put them all together, and then before you know it, that's the book right there.
It's actually 4 different books, but when I go through them and I see it, I didn't realize I was writing 4 books. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, because you just got the writing. Yeah.
Exactly, because it was about my life. It was the things that the Lord. Some of the things I went through, I didn't set up to go through that. It was something that He had to guide me through it and put me in it because it was a purpose, that served or whatever. So when I sit back and look over my life, over things that I refuse to let people on YouTube take me to where they were trying to. And I listened to Pretty Truck, and I feel like we've had a lot of things in our life, except for I think she's a bigger gangster than I.
Whatever.
She's a New York gangster. I'm a Louisiana gangster.
Whatever.
Oh boy. Oh man.
But I see a lot of me in her. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of me, a lot.
Sometimes you see that in certain people. Yeah.
Especially when it's your purpose to try and you try to figure out how can I help this person and not hurt them. Because I don't want
but sometimes God sends people to you for a certain purpose. Like it's not always bad.
That's right. There's a purpose. That's correct.
That is
correct.
Or whether it's
I heard this lady
or a blessing
that has happened bad in my life.
I seen this
like
lady
that has happened bad was for good.
You say you
That's
see this
facts.
lady what?
Go ahead. I want Mama Ross to finish
Oh,
before I
okay.
say this.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know she was
No,
still
no, no. Go
talking.
ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay.
Go ahead. You good?
I
Go
had
ahead,
seen
Pedro.
this lady, you know, and it keep on coming to me, and I'm gonna keep saying it to y'all. Sometimes we have to take a sit back and just look at the people that God put in our life and why He
Yep.
keeps on putting the same situations, the same people over and
Over and
over
over
and
again.
over and
Yeah.
over again.
Yep. I
And
thought about that
when
too.
we finally get it, when we finally get the lesson that He's trying to teach us, you'll understand why He keep on putting you in that
Oh
same
yeah. Yeah.
situation,
It's
dealing with
like
them
a
same
test.
people.
It's
And the lady said, she said, I had to realize that I was a resource. I was supposed to be a resource to these people, not the source. When we
not
realize
right.
that we
Not a
are
part
a
of the problem.
resource
Right.
and we are in people's lives for a certain reason, I'm
Right.
here to go live for a certain reason. I'm not the
Right.
source because the source is God. He's the one that's having me
To
give y'all
spread
this message.
awareness
He's the
and
one that's
open
having me
people's
go
eyes.
live.
Right.
But when
Because
you
it takes
realize
more than
that
just
you
one
are
person
not
to
the
do it.
source and you give him the credit, man, your life will go way better. You won't have
Oh
the
yeah.
same people, the
Yeah.
same situations keep on
Yeah.
happening to you because you're gonna learn from them the first time.
Yeah, because it's like through the sector, it's like everybody wants to be, I put it out first. I did this, I did that, that don't get you nowhere as long as the information is out. That's the most important thing, whether they
Yeah,
realize it or
I
not.
don't.
But I mean, to give a person credit doesn't take much. Like, hey, shout out such and such, for putting this out there. It don't have to be, oh, I put this out there and you know, uh, um,
Hey,
I'm the
Dirty Red
king
Diva.
at this, or I'm the king at this, or I'm the queen at this. It don't take all of that. It don't. Just if one, like it was said, if one person can get the message or the message you're trying to put out, you can reach one person, each one teach one. That's the most important thing, but to
That's
give a
what I
person
really
credit
want.
doesn't hurt either. But like I said,
Nah.
we all know we serve a jealous God.
That's why I
God wants.
want Mama
Mhm.
Ross to really get these books
Mhm.
together. Cause
Yeah, because I would definitely
I
love to read that.
definitely, yeah, I would definitely love to for us to
A lot of
read
people
her
would.
books
Yeah.
and definitely come on here, you know what I'm saying, talk about them.
Yeah.
Cause
And do it
I
like
had got
a
CB book and her
review,
book was
like a
good.
reading review on it. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think you're a very wise woman, Miss Roz, and Miss Roz, Mama Roz, whichever one you prefer for me to
I'm
call
okay
you.
with
But
that.
okay, but
Everybody always call me Mama for before I
yeah,
even had
because you
kids, I
probably
was
like a
called
mama
Mama.
figure to a lot of
Yeah,
people, so that's probably what it is, and.
that's Mama
You
Ross.
remind me. You remind me of like a mother figure or a grandmother figure because I'm only 40. So
Right, and
with that
I'm
being
like I
said,
could be your mother. I'm actually
yeah.
61. So I could be.
Oh, okay,
And
got
so
you.
look, and
Okay,
I end up having
okay,
kids
got
in the
you.
generation that's now. My kids are in 17 and 18 years old. So it's like
Oh,
I
all
know
your
my
kids are grown. Okay,
right. See,
okay.
I don't
Yeah,
have no
because I
grown kids.
remember you being around for a long time. I've been
Mhm.
around since I'm like a day one. So I've
Oh,
been
okay.
around. It's just
Okay.
I wasn't hitting panels and I wasn't dropping in checks,
Okay.
like for probably the first 2 years, but I've definitely been around like for all, some of the people. Matter of fact, it's a couple of bloggers that used to be on here that's not on here no more. But I've been
Okay.
around for a long time. But I know that you have as well. And
Right.
I
And to stay out the way.
vaguely definitely remember you, Pretty Trucker. Like as far as
I wasn't
being
here.
talked about for a
I just
contest, like some years ago, like being talked about as far as a contest you won or something.
Yeah,
But either
yeah,
way,
like
you
2 years ago.
you've been, whether you've been in the bushes or, whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying? You're aware with everything that's going on, the plays, the
Mm-hmm.
bullshit, all that. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you ever deserve anything to get that type of treatment or shit put on your name and smut, whatever. That I just, when I heard it, I instantly said, nah, Pretty Trucker ain't had nothing to do with that shit. But we're not talking about that. But it's just the
I just
message.
feel like at the end of the day,
Uh-huh.
I feel like it's a reason for me to be here.
Yep. And
Like
it's
always
probably a
told
reason
me
you went through that as well. Yeah. To
yeah,
let
he
you
always
know
told me
that
to
this is not
listen.
where you need to be. You need to be doing something
Nah, yeah,
different content. Yeah.
yep,
Yes, ma'am.
yep. And he always tell me to listen more than I talk.
Right.
I've been doing a
To
lot of listening.
understand and yeah.
Yeah, yep. To get to
Because
know somebody,
yeah.
a person will paint themselves very, very well. But if you sit back and
Yeah.
you listen to a person, you'll
Yep.
find out
They
everything you
pretty
need
much
to know.
tell you
You'll
who they
find out
are.
how they react to
Yeah.
people, how they
Yep.
do other people, all
Yep.
that shit. So it's all
All that
good,
shit
You
adds up
just
to how they pierce your
yeah,
ears. Yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
And I
So you
definitely
just sit
believe
back.
that.
I sit back and watch the chats and
Yep.
just watch how people move, what things that
Yep.
people say, and I don't
As
say
you should.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't wish no bad on nobody. You know
Ill
what I'm
will on
saying?
nobody. I get that. I
Nah,
get that from you. Yeah, I
mm-mm,
get that you
nah,
don't wish that on nobody. Yeah.
mm-mm.
And
I
see,
don't wish the
people
bad
try
on
to take
nobody.
your kindness. People take your kindness for weakness.
Mm-hmm.
And at the very least, anybody should have known better that you're not no weak person. You
Mm-mm.
know what I'm saying? But
But that's what tells
you're
me,
here for a purpose.
what,
You're definitely here for a purpose
right?
on this YouTube app because
Mm-hmm.
what you've been the topics you've been talking about, the awareness you've been bringing, whether it's about 45, number 45 or number 46 or the things that's going on in the world today, with these
Mm-hmm.
children, the outrage,
Mm-hmm.
what's getting ready to come, people not
Mm-hmm.
understanding that laws have already been passed and people aren't aware of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's frightening.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
very
I seen
frightening.
I seen Divine in the chat. Divine, I didn't look over your comment. You said that it's not even worth sending our kids to school these days because they're not teaching them nothing.
Right.
I definitely agree with that. I
Mm-hmm.
definitely feel like it's an agenda when it comes to schools these days.
Yep.
That's why I'm glad I'm not in a situation where any of the kids are in school
Right.
because of the fact of they are teaching these kids an agenda. I had boss lady. She came up last week,
Oh
and we
yeah,
were
she's
talking about
very
the school
smart and
system.
wise. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about the school systems down there in
I wish I'd
Cali.
have caught that
How
live.
they were talking about they were teaching the kids how to be transgenders in their school systems,
That is okay.
and that's
Wow.
something that should not be in schools.
Nope.
It's
Nope.
other states where they are teaching. We had that home ec class, where we went in there, learn how to cook, learn
Yep.
how to housekeep, and learn
Yep.
how to
Physical
take care of home.
ed and
Yeah, they
baking
don't teach.
and
Yeah, they don't teach
I
that to
think we
them
had sex
in home ec
education.
no more.
Yep,
Yeah,
we had
but
sex
these days
education,
they're
baking.
teaching young kids how to please themselves instead. That's what they're doing in these classes. Instead of, and I'm
Wow.
talking about at a young age. I'm talking about second and third
That's
grade,
crazy.
which makes no sense. There's
I gotta
even
talk to my kids about some stuff as far as what they learn in the school in their schools.
yeah,
I gotta talk to them about that
even
because
these
I didn't know that was
laptops that
going on.
they
Now I knew
yeah,
they
even
said they
these
was gonna stop
laptops that
teaching Black history, but they never really taught us our history in the first place. They taught us the history they
What they wanted
to
us to know.
believe. Right.
Even if you these laptops that they giving to our kids, you know, since the
Right.
COVID happened, all the kids winded up with these laptops.
Right.
So in one state, I know of so far, on these laptops they have games that the school district puts on the system for the kids, and
Yeah,
this
'cause at
game was
5 years
called
old, my daughter she was playing a game called Roblox, and when I found out that it was grown men on there,
Yep.
I said, "Oh hell
But
no!"
listen,
She
it's
was
worse
pissed
than
that she couldn't play no more.
it's worse than that. One school district, the parent found out that it was I'm gonna say it. Fuck this shit. It was an Epstein game on that damn game on their thing, and they were literally the kids basically had to follow certain rules and had to do certain things, and when you looked at the actual game, it was Epstein Island. So come on, man, the shit that they doing in these school districts. If we did it as parents, we'd be in jail.
And they just supposed to get away with that, and there's no law to do nothing about it. That's crazy.
Yep. So I'm telling you, it's about to come a time when, you know, with those who have young kids, you about to have to figure out a balance of teaching your kids at home and still being able to provide for them.
Yep.
That's what it's about to come down to.
And I'd rather that. I'd rather my kids be at home and I teach them, whether I'm tired, whether I'm in the mood, whatever, you know, but to teach them the way, you know, that I grew up, you know, and then things that I learned later on in life as far as our true history. Like we are the original people and things like that, you know. I'd rather do that than send that for them to learn this stuff that you're telling me now, because I wasn't aware of that. So me and their dad gonna have a long talk today.
Yeah, when I say it's some real life stuff going on, when I say be more diligent with looking into them laptops that them kids, them teachers giving them kids,
to see what they're
doing their homework with them
on there.
Yep.
Because it's a way for you
look
to
at
look
their
at
homework.
everything that they've done on that laptop, just like it's a way to look at everything they've done on the phone.
Yep.
Like, you know, we have
look at these
advisory and stuff like on their iPhones and stuff like that. So
Yep. Look at these lessons that they teaching these kids.
This is insane.
It's getting real. It's definitely getting real.
And people still ain't.
What you think about that, Mama Ross?
What is that, baby? I'm sorry.
Nah. When I say to make sure you're paying attention to these laptops that they giving to these kids.
Without a doubt, it's not
and
making
making
them laptops babysit them. Because a lot of these young ladies are giving them babies them doggone tablets, and those tablets are raising those kids.
Yep.
Trust and believe. The colors that they put on computers, the colors that they put on those games, is all about it. These Chinese people playing some serious games with our mind. We in warfare with them right now. We don't know it. But everything that we get, you get like me and you talking
because it's like
tomorrow it'll be on my telephone. It's just how it's crazy.
So like our G baby, one of our G babies, we got her like she does you know, laptops, or she does TV, you know, certain times, and certain times she don't. But we have I want to say we have an excellent tribe when it comes to raising her, because when I say her vocabulary is on point, she can tell you more as a 1-year-old that a 6-year-old can tell you about herself. Oh yeah,
that's the truth.
Yeah.
But they come into the world that way. You know, you guys, one time I was going through some stuff, and me and my 2 daughters, we had stopped at in Dallas. I had moved back here for just a minute, and we always prayed together. And I want to share this with you guys, because this is something that really just touched me every day when I think about it. My little girl started praying for me, right? And she said, Lord, she said, I need you to help my mama on her journey. She's 4 years old.
Oh my goodness.
She said,
for her
give
to
her
feel
another
that?
chance. She said, give her another chance. She was 4 when she did this. And
Wow.
she said, give her the, she said, do I have to fall on my knees? And I'll stay on them till you bleed. And then you can
Kids
put the
don't
band-aids
get the
on.
credit they should.
That baby prayed for me that day. I promise you she did.
Lord, have mercy.
And how she know that the Lord, because she got to stay on her knees till they bleed. I'm
Right.
like, and then he can put 3 band-aids, not 1, not 2, but 3 band-aids on her knees. Don't tell me where they come from.
They said that these kids and babies have like they
Yes.
can it's entities that can speak to them, and
That's
that
right.
the kids are not scared,
That's right.
like
That's
in
right.
a positive light, like.
That
But
is so right.
the dark things come, but as well as it's more so the positivity, like from God, like whether it's Him
So you
talking
know
to them
when
or
you
whatever the
like when you
case may
carrying
be.
your baby, whatever you going through in life, that baby soaks that in. Before that baby ever
Oh
hit
yeah.
this earth, it's already living in your midst. Let me put it
Just
that way.
like in the womb, that baby
Uh-huh.
can feel everything that the mother is going through during your pregnancy.
That's correct.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I remember my grandma used
When
to
I
tell us, "Be careful who you lay down with." And my sister reminded me the other day. I said that meant something because you know a lot of different I guess what am I trying to say? Like in different countries, they choose who these folks get married to. You know, they do that for a reason.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Right, right.
And
Like that Elvis Presley shit. Yeah.
yeah, they do it for a reason. And a lot of times, if we would take time to just be that for ourselves, we would not end up with children that we can't handle. Because we want to go have babies for drug dealers and for people that's
That's
gangsters, and then
true.
when our
I
children
just
turn
don't
out to be
agree with the
gangsters, we
age.
get mad. You know what I'm saying?
Like 14, 15. I don't agree with that
Because
age.
they gonna be with their
I
daddy.
really feel like when you have kids, you are meant to have kids with them people.
With what kind of people?
You could be
Like
you are
people
meant
that's
to
chosen
have
by the
your
parents.
kids by the people. When I say that, I'm saying your kids wouldn't be who they are unless you had them with that person,
Correct.
that
Person,
being.
right.
Correct. That's
And
because you know
So
what I tell
certain
my
people
husband.
are meant to have kids with certain people.
Right. I
yeah,
told my
because I
husband, I
live
said,
with.
of all the trouble I went through with you and dealing with you, I would do it
Mm-hmm.
again just to have them. And
Right.
that's the truth.
I wouldn't change it for the world. You
Yeah, just
absolutely
to
right.
have them.
And
Because it was
I
his
lived with
DNA.
my kid's father for 2 years before I decided to before I decided to have children with him. I lived with him first for 2 years because I didn't have any children going into the relationship. But I knew that I only wanted to have children with one person, and I had all 4 of my girls by him.
Okay. And that
Yeah.
make a difference. When you have kids with different daddies, boy, you got a
My
household full of
grandmother
mess.
taught me that. Yeah. She
Okay.
said try to have one father for your children because then that way you can have a more of a stable household and the kids can grow up in you know with both parents in the house. You don't have to worry about, you know, the drama with you dealing with this kid's father, that kid's father, and then if another thing she told me, she said if you're not married when you're conceiving that child should carry on your last name, your legacy. And that's what I did. All my kids have my last name. He got mad. He wants to try to change their name now. But I told him, I said, well, you should have thought about that, you know, when I told you how I was going to go, that my kids were going to have my last name and carry on my legacy if we weren't married.
Oh.
But we've been living together for over 18 years now.
Well, y'all are married.
That's what I say. It's just not paper.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
God never commanded us to go into no ceremony.
Correct. That's man-made stuff. Yeah,
That's right.
I
It's
agree.
a covenant that we have with Him. It ain't
Yes,
even
sir.
about. That's the reason why I haven't divorced, because it's a covenant, you know, that I made with God, not with him. Fuck him. You know what I mean? But it was a covenant that I made with God. So, and that's
Yes,
when
ma'am.
we look at the world too much on the world. The world has destroyed us with all these goddamn different things and shit that just don't even add up when you look at it. You
Yeah,
know what I
because
mean?
I said the same
Because if you
thing.
think
It's
about
just a
the
piece of
Bible, how many
paper.
times have you heard a
Yeah,
wedding ceremony in the Bible?
it's just a piece of paper. Yeah, that's the same
Oh,
thing I said. People looked at me like I was crazy when I said that, though.
So you can get them babies his name because you are married. Y'all totally.
Yeah, it's been it'll be 19 years and 2 more months. It'll be 19 years.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they gotta have
Yeah.
that doggone because it's something about that paper. You get that paper, child, hell gets broken.
Hey, no
loose.
love. Hey, busy.
People stay together forever. They get married, they break up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird, but it's true.
Yeah. But hopefully something will change within us as
Y'all have
far as black
encouraged me
and
today.
brown
I'm
people.
definitely gonna go and call these people. So you think I'm gonna call Josh and them first and find out because this one I just got through reading got me like, wow,
Oh,
I
the
need to
book?
do this. I was reading
Yeah.
while we were talking.
Yeah,
Yes,
hit up
ma'am.
Josh. Hit up Josh. How Josh and find out the exact ropes that they took. I'm pretty sure CB and Josh would love to hear from you and definitely give you some knowledge on
Mm-hmm.
which way to go, who to talk to.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna call them.
Oh
Then
yeah.
we
I think that's a good idea.
People need to hear your testimony and your story, and they probably they probably dying to hear something like that. Well, not I don't want to use that word, but
Well,
they're
my
probably
nieces and family,
they
they always
probably
talk about
can't wait to
yeah,
hear
that's
a story like that. Yes, ma'am.
that
And
is
then
true.
with you being around so long and a lot of people knowing certain things about you as far as
Me having babies
the
late
path you
in my
lived to
life.
where the changes you've made and how far you've come and where you're going and where you've been and where you are, that's a hell of a testimony.
You know, when I because I used to pimp. I don't know if you know that or not, but
Yeah, you
when
just
I
said
had
that. I
daughters,
didn't know until you said it now.
yes. So
Well, till you said it earlier.
When I had daughters, the
I
pimps
told
asked
you
me.
she
They
was
said,
a bigger gangster than me.
"No,
Yeah, you
I
did.
was a good
You
pimp. I
did.
was a good pimp."
You did.
But the pimps was like, "Well, what you gonna do now about you got a daughter, and what you
So
gonna do
you was
now?" I
a
said, "Well, I'm
madam.
gonna oh yes, exactly. So I
Yes,
asked
ma'am.
about him, and it was then I
Understood.
got into pimping in a sense. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
so I told myself I'm gonna teach my daughter how to pimp your sons, just to be joking. But what I did do is ask God. I asked God to let me pay for them sins.
Right.
That I didn't want my children to have to raise up and pay for what I did to something else. I
Right,
wouldn't want-
right.
and
Because they always, the
I
Bible
paid for them
says
sins
that your
gracefully.
children will pay for your sins, but
That's right.
see,
I
you've
paid
come a
for them
long
already.
way. You've
That's
come a
right.
long way.
That's right.
So, you know what I'm saying? You never
I
know,
paid for that on my own, baby. I had to because I was like, no,
what the,
I can't do it.
yeah, well, we can't predict the future, so, only
No,
God can.
I paid for them sins. They might do a lot of things, but they won't never have to do that because that's what
Right.
I paid for it myself.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I say
Religiously
you've
paid
come a
for it.
long way. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? If you've made a lot of changes, and the plan when it comes to stuff like that, whether it's that or the drug game, is is to do what you need to do to get back on your feet and get out the hood and make a better living for yourself.
Oh, no, see, one thing
See,
about it,
some
dude,
people
I
stay
want you to
in.
listen to me. Let me tell you something because I want you to
Yes,
understand
ma'am.
me for real.
Yes, ma'am.
I was never in. I never with the things that I've done in life was never done in the bad part. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Now, what
got
happened
you.
when I asked God hold on, let me finish. When I asked God to let me pay for it, then I had to go to them bad times. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
but the things that I've done, like I didn't go deal with girls on the street and no stuff like that. I had
Right.
nurses and stuff that worked for me as call girls. You know, it was on a whole
Okay.
different
Okay.
yeah, it was on a
Overstood.
different
Got you.
yeah.
Got
But
you.
because of what I did, I felt my own goddamn I felt the need of asking
Right.
for forgiveness because of what I did, and I didn't want maybe when I'm gone and somebody do it to my children. So I was like, Lord, you let me pay for my own sins. I don't need
You
them to pay
didn't
for
want
that.
that karma to come back on them.
That's correct. That's correct. Yeah.
But again,
But I can
that's
still pimp her. Now, listen,
that's the difference between what makes you a regular mother and a great mother. That's the difference. Is that you always thought about your kids and put your kids first.
yes, ma'am. I sure am. And
'Cause see,
God has
they
blessed me.
don't do that
My
nowadays. You
daughter's
got
ready to
people,
graduate has a 4.8
yeah.
GPA,
But
and
it's
the
been
other
a
one has
few
a
stories
4.0.
like,
What is going on this morning? Sorry, y'all. I'm
mhm,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you
that's
good,
okay. You in traffic, it's okay. But
Yeah,
it's
they.
been kids that where people put kids in a situation to where, you know, they like I said, like I was saying earlier, like where you think you dating a man and the man really don't want you.
I didn't
He's a
want to come to
pedo.
them
You
baby.
haven't checked out his background or anything like that, and now he's messing with your children. And
Baby, I
the
protected my
children
kids
have
for
been
that.
threatened to,
Mm.
yeah, the children have been threatened not to tell, and now they're, you know, oh, I'll do something to your whole family if you ever tell your mama this, that, and the other. Keep it a secret. Lies they split. Da 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 da. You know that's the stuff I be talking about.
Nah, that's
And
the truth.
then, you know, for the
I have
mothers
no
not
fear
to
around
know the
my kids.
signs, it's crazy
Man, we got
because
the teachers, we got the counselors. Man, when I
yeah,
say you have to keep your head on a swivel, ain't nobody to be trusted.
yeah. But see, they
Real.
Not
taught
a
us
soul.
that. They taught us that therapy and seeing therapists and psychiatrists was wrong. They taught us
Sure.
that years ago, like decades ago.
Mm-hmm.
They taught us that we're crazy, like batshit crazy, to see a therapist, or you know, we just cuckoo if we go get help from a therapist or vent to a therapist or a psychiatrist. You
Because
don't
they
have to
want to keep us
necessarily
under the
be on
church.
the medication, but to vent and to
Mm-hmm.
speak out to a therapist. Now, therapist and a psychiatrist do two different things. A psychiatrist is there to talk to you and medicate you. A therapist is there for you to vent to, you know, and a lot of kids need that. They need
So
that
think about it
therapist where
this
they
way,
can vent
right?
to. hmm Because
Think
a
about
lot of
how
things
many
can
kids,
stem through your childhood to
yeah,
your
think about how
adulthood.
many kids were on Ritalin when they could have just seen a therapist to find out why they acting out. But think
Absolutely.
about how many doctors actually was financed off of that from giving out
Right.
so much medication.
Yep.
You know, when
Yep.
medication
Yep.
is given out, especially new
Yep.
medication, because Ritalin definitely was a
That
new
I told you
thing
about that
back when
Ritalin.
we
That
were when
the
we was
Ritalin
growing
is
up,
the
a
new
lot of kids was
Adderall.
on Ritalin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ritalin is
yeah.
the new Adderall, except
Mm-hmm.
the ingredients is a little different, but it's the same concept.
Mm-hmm.
But at 5
We
and 4
stressing
and
you out,
6 years old, to prescribe
My
your
mother's keeper
children
said,
Ritalin and
my mother's keeper
Adderall,
said we stressing her out.
yeah,
What we do?
it's a little. I have a friend of mine. Her 5-year-old son is on 30 milligrams of Adderall. I said,
Dang.
wow,
He can't hardly
that's
talk.
sad. And he walks around like zombie mode and like he's like high in his mind or something. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. We got to do better.
So okay, let me shoot this out there. Y'all tell me your thoughts on this, right?
Okay.
So back 99, early 2000s, right? It was a whole bunch of cases of kids that had lead poisoning, correct?
Right. I remember that. And mold.
And a
Yeah.
lot of kids was getting
Yep.
paid off of lead poisoning, right?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
see how they
Yep.
shifted and took made sure that people left that alone so that they didn't have all these lawsuits going on and
Yep.
black people wasn't getting all this money.
It was like it was a commercial for just a short period of time. I remember that. Yes, Miss
Now it's
Trumpet.
autism.
Yes.
Yeah, now it's autism.
Yep.
Because that lead probably gave him autism.
Yep.
Man, listen. When
And
I
see,
say
that's why earlier when the
I thought
topic
about with all
was
those different X-rays
that
that they
they're
be putting on
born
my
with this
baby.
autism. No, it's something they're giving these children that's messing them up. Like
Okay, so
it's
check this
not
out now.
natural.
When you are pregnant over 40, right? They wanted me to take this test that they're gonna stick a needle in my stomach to see if my child is gonna be, I guess, retarded or whatever. That maybe that's not the word I should use, but whatever. And I wouldn't let them do it. And
Yeah,
the
they
doctor
they
didn't
they did
understand
something
why.
similar like that to me. They told me something about a shot in my hip to something about the help to do with the baby's breathing. This was while I was pregnant. Like I was getting ready to be, I was due that day, but they induced my labor. This was August 2nd. My daughter, the day they
You
discharged
talking
me, my
about that
daughter
shot?
ended. Yeah,
You talking about
in the
that
hip.
shot that they give you to
Yep.
it's like a stairway for the baby lungs.
Steroid. Yep. And they said it would help something to
That's what we
help
done is
my
we use a
baby's
shot
lungs.
to try to
Something
child
to
with
help
the
my
drip.
baby's lungs is what they told me. Yep. But
But
this
I
was
didn't
while
take
I
this
was
shot.
pregnant, and I was due that day, but they induced my labor. They had me hooked up to an IV. They induced my labor, and they kept me for a few days. And the same day they discharged me after being there a few days, and I refused that shot. The doctor was in a huddle with the nurses saying, "Call CPS." Call CPS for what? Because I'm refusing the shot in my hip? I don't want that shit. I don't want that. I've never had to go through that with my other kids. Why do I have to go through that now? All of my kids were born premature. All of them. Whether it was 2 weeks, a few weeks, whatever. But they were born healthy children. Because I kept up with all my doctor's appointments, all of that. There was no signs of neglecting my doctor's appointments. When I knew I was pregnant, I kept up with all of that. So it was, I should be able to refuse a shot without a doctor threatening to call CPS on me.
Okay.
Oh, we should call CPS on you while you here in the doctor's office. I told him, sir, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do.
You got to think about it when it comes to the healthcare system. If you don't speak up for yourself, raise your hand for yourself, or
Yep.
have somebody that can raise
They
their
gonna
hand
fuck
and
over
speak
you.
up for you that know that,
Mhm.
they're going to get you every time.
Yeah.
You know, the biggest thing, you know, that I think black people, and I wish y'all would listen to me when I say this to y'all, a lot of people eat ice, right?
Yeah.
A lot of black people eat cornstarch, correct?
Mm-hmm.
If you talk to your doctor and tell your doctor to give you an iron infusion, you'll never eat no more ice. You'll never eat no more cornstarch. You have an iron deficiency. And see, what they don't tell us that
That's why they
sometimes
eat
it's a
that?
genetic. Yes, and sometimes if they don't tell us that it's a genetic family
thing.
disease.
Okay.
They'll never tell you
Okay.
this. Why would we tell you this? Why would we tell you to get an iron infusion and they'll build your iron up where it's supposed to be at when we can give you iron medication on a
Yep. And we
constant
can
basis
get
that you
paid
gotta
through the
take? Then
pharmaceutical
you gotta
company
you
and
gotta
make
take
them richer.
then you gotta do the side effect medications for you getting
Mm-hmm.
stopped up from these iron medications.
Yep.
We can give you blood transfusions because your body's not building enough blood to keep up when
Right.
all it takes is a simple iron infusion. You
Yep.
have to be hospitalized for a couple days,
Mm-hmm.
but it's so worth it. I've seen it happen dead in front of my face.
Now, all we
I've
gotta
seen
do is
doctors
read.
get pissed off at me because of the knowledge I had to say that.
Yep. Because you knew what you knew by research, and you were looking things up to where you know what you know. You know what's right, what's wrong. You knew the law. You knew how things worked in the medical field. All of that type of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, we
They get.
grew up as
Because I
Jehovah
asked my
Witnesses. So
doctor
my
one time when
mom,
they. I'm sorry.
we grew up as Jehovah Witnesses. So my mom never believed in blood. Like they don't
Mm-hmm.
believe in blood transfusions. And I
Right.
remember a family member needing a blood transfusion. You know what my mama did? My mama went and got some Welch grape juice and let it get, room temperature and had them constantly drinking. Guess what happened?
Oh,
They
you
stuff
from
went right
down
up.
south, ain't you?
No, I'm from New York.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why. I thought you
Built
was
their
from down
blood,
south. Okay.
built their blood clean up. See,
Okay.
these doctors will tell you anything, and anything to if you
Make
disrupting
money.
them making money is
Yep.
always going to be a problem.
Yep. Yep. Because it's
That's
like,
why they
damn,
that's why they say that
now
now
you
that our
costing me
kids,
money to. Yep. Yep.
yeah, that's why they make it where they try to make it where we don't have any say so over our kids health care.
Mm-hmm.
they'll say real quick, oh, well, they have the right not to tell you what's going on. Have the right, bitch. I wish one of them would. I wish one of them would say that they don't want me to know something. Man, I'm telling y'all better be diligent. Be diligent, because I'm telling you, even when it comes to our kids, I want us to practice this. Even when it comes to our adult kids, right? Check their IDs and see if they donors on their IDs. Check it now so you know ahead of time if anything was to ever happen. Check and see if your kids are donors, because most of our kids, when they get older, we really don't know everything about them. We don't know what they're doing in life when it comes to stuff like that. And man, I'm seeing so many stories. I'm seeing so many stories of these families who, these hospitals are claiming that their kids are donors, even if they ain't donors. They are ending these young people's lives, and they are taking their organs.
Yeah, I won't let mine.
Man, that's what I'm saying. You have to be aware, man.
You ain't lying, because they did that in that case with the boy that was in the gym room, where they stuck his organs up with newspaper, and they took his organs out and they rolled them up in the carpet.
They never
in the
found out
gym
who
room.
did that, did they?
Huh?
They never found out who did that, did they?
Not that I know of.
It had to be a doctor, because they said it was done neatly.
But I've heard rumors, allegedly. I don't know how true it is. I've heard rumors that he was possibly somebody that knew Kenneka Jenkins as well.
Oh.
As well as the girl that was on that Detroit boat, where they said she fell over and she passed away. Now I know for sure she was a friend of Kenneka Jenkins. I know that for 100%.
What is this? What's that story about? All these folk connected to her.
She was oh, go ahead, Pretty Sure.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You can explain it.
Well,
Yeah.
she was I think she was what? Probably about 19 or early 20. Between 19 and 21, somewhere in there. And she was able to drive. She had her own car. And I'm trying to remember the story correctly. I don't want to misquote nothing.
She went to a party.
Oh, the party.
Right,
Yep.
but she was at a hotel party, and it was already
With her
fixed that something was going to
so-called
happen to her. Yeah.
Yep.
See,
She didn't wanna go.
Like, you
She didn't
don't.
wanna
That's
go.
not a rabbit hole that I.
That's deep.
When
That's
I
a
say
deep
that's not a
case.
rabbit
That
hole
case
that I
is-
want to go down, because now
It's a
it
lot.
don't turn into her mom basically being behind that setup, and now
Yep.
that don't turn into
She got
her mom is
paid.
like she got paid, and then now her mom is trying to change her mind about being paid, and it's
Yep.
not a demonic stuff going
a
on
lot.
with her mom right now. So
Yep. And
that's
other
definitely
people
a
died
area I don't want to touch.
behind it. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. That story gets deep. It's a long rabbit hole, like Pre-Trucker said. It's a deep rabbit hole. Like it's
Money
it's like
tree.
quite a few people was unalive behind, besides Kenneka Jenkins, but it was all due to her case.
Money.
Like I don't know if it was people playing a cleanup job and trying to shut people up that knew about what happened. But that's what it seems like, that they were shutting people up that knew the story and knew what happened.
Even people
And
that
this was a
investigated too much, they
planned
shut them
setup.
up too.
Yeah, this was a planned setup on her life. And the mother, instead of the mother saying, gone, and it was finally a time where everybody from all over, all parts of the world, different parts of the country, came together to search for this girl. Miss Ross?
Oh.
People came together all over the world and different countries as well to search for this girl, because it was told that she was missing. Come find out she was already unalive. But The mom is the one. The mom, Teresa Martin, had stopped the search. She told everybody, stand down, call the search off.
So how long did she
Everybody
stay
was
missing before they
so
found her in the upper?
disappointed. Yes, ma'am.
Say
Say
it
that
again.
again.
How long did she stay missing before they found her in the freezer? When the one that's one got found in the freezer?
It was like within hours. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that freezer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they say the friends set her up. They say the mom was a madam, was pimping the girls out, including Kanika Jenkins and her sisters. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a deep story. But the brother, I think if I'm not mistaken, Pre-Trucker, do you remember whether or not the brother unalived himself because of the stress he had to deal with after his sister's death?
That's what they was trying to say.
Yeah, yeah. But he's deceased. He went
I want to say the
crazy.
Money Tree real quick. Money Tree brought up the young man that was wrapped up in
That carpet.
that mat
Yeah,
that was inside the
yeah,
gym. So
yeah. Something Johnson.
I did some looking into that, and
Was
so
it Kenneth
that
Johnson?
turned out to be Kenneth. Yep, Kenneth. I'm not sure
Johnson.
that was the
Yep.
last name, but I
Something
know for a
Johnson.
fact that
Yeah,
his name is Kenneth.
yeah.
So what happened with that was the
Some
two brothers that
white boys.
he had that he had problems with. These two boys, their father was a politician, either
Yep,
politician,
yep,
cop, whatever the
yep.
case was,
He was in
and he
power.
had
Yep,
beef with them.
absolutely.
And so that's how they were able to cover up that story, and
Yep,
that's
yep.
why them boys are
Oh,
still
you
not in
got
jail
it.
to this day.
You got it. I ain't got to say another word. You got it. Yep, you're absolutely right.
See
It was
That
just
second,
sad though that
that's one thing I think when that kind
they
of stuff
stuffed
that kind of
his
stuff down, we
body
feel
with
like we feel
newspaper.
like
They stuffed
feel
his
like
body with newspaper, Miss Ross.
I know I remember he saying it in the news from that. I really do.
They took his organs out and stuffed his body with newspaper
Somebody needs some
when they
more.
found them out
Somebody
the
needs.
rug.
But they got a lot of
Yeah.
underground. They be
So
selling them.
we don't know. Yeah, but
they
we
do.
never found out how long he was wrapped up in that rug. We never
Oh,
found
they
that
got
out.
the
Found it out.
timeline. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
got the
know.
Oh, they
timeline.
do. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
See, it's
So they
crazy
had
how
time
when
enough to
things
do it.
happen.
They had plenty time to
Yep,
do it.
they had plenty of
Wow.
time. It's crazy how the time when they did that timeline, they knew that them boys was in there arguing with him. They knew that
Mhm.
them boys was in there fighting with him. They had
And they had
eyewitnesses.
problems.
What they do
Right.
is they make people go hush. Because of who they are when they
Yep.
come to their towns, and there are
Or they get paid
politician
off and
kids
stuff
is
like
covered
that.
up
Yep.
just
Yep. Oh
just
yeah.
so the parents don't look bad. But it's something about them second autopsies, huh? It's something
Yeah.
about when they get these second autopsies, how the truth come out. That's like when they
Yep.
was trying to say that the young man that hung
When they
himself
get
at
them a
that
private
university.
investigator.
Oh yeah, that
Yep.
was a big
Yeah,
lie.
When they pay for them a private
yeah, that was a big
investigator, the
lie.
truth come out. Yeah.
The Black Panthers
Yeah.
went down there for that one.
Yeah.
They
When they
say
get
that
them a
that boy
private
hung.
investigator, the
They
truth come out.
Yeah, they say that that young boy had hung himself, and come to find out he didn't. Come to find out
Yep.
his
He had no
sister was
ligature
speaking
marks around
against.
his neck or nothing. Yeah.
No, his sister was speaking against something that was going on, political, and something against Trump, and some Caucasian kids definitely felt some sort of way because the brother was speaking up for her, and they beat him.
Mm.
He died from blunt force trauma to the back of his head.
Yep.
And they bring his in his
Yep.
damn dorm room.
Yep.
Yeah. The first thing that they want to say is that we illed ourselves. Majority
Yeah,
of the
'cause
time,
he
that
was.
is not what
that ain't what we
happens.
do.
Yep. Because not only was he
That's
wrapped up in the
usually our
carpet,
last resort.
not only was he wrapped up in the carpet, but the carpet was standing up with his body in it. It wasn't him
Oh, you
laying
talking about that
down
mat?
in the carpet with the
Yeah.
mat on the floor. The carpet was stood up, like standing up like a person would, and he was rolled up
You
in
know
there
them.
down
It
in
was
the
one of them
bottom of
mats.
the.
you know how you go to a gym room and those mats that be up against the wall?
Right, right,
It was
right.
one
And
of
they
them
tell them to put
mats.
the mats up when they done. Yeah.
Damn.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. That's why his body was so decomposed as
That's
fast as it
fucked up.
was. You got to think about a gym gets hot,
Yeah.
and that mat is gonna sweat. It's gonna
Yep.
decompose that body quick. So they thought by that
Ain't no
body
way they could smell
decomposing
that.
quick like
They
that, that
thought
they
they was
wouldn't be
gonna
able
be
to
able
see
to
how
pull that off
bruised
with
his
nobody
face
noticing.
was.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
Yep.
That's
But
sick.
one thing about it, you gonna pay for what you do on before you leave this earth. That's for sure. One way
Oh
or
yeah.
another, they gonna pay for it.
Cause you got a judgment day. We all get judgment day. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
But like Pretty Trucker said, we are definitely living in a spiritual world and spiritual times right now, to where it's like it's like kind of like good versus evil. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
The devil know his time
The
is up.
devil is working.
He
Oh
know
yeah,
he
they
know
trying to
his
play
time is
God.
up. His 1,000-year reign that God gave him to mislead
Mm-hmm.
as many people as
When he
he
used
could
to be his
mislead.
angel, the
Yeah,
people that follow him,
yeah,
yep,
yeah. That's
because
that time
they
up.
deceive God. Yeah, the devil is a magician, and he
Mm-hmm.
he's a magician, and he plays a lot of tricks. But I think at this point, what they're doing as far as the evil shit, like it's like it's good versus evil, and then at the same time it's like, how can I put it, um it's like human beings are actually trying to play God with
Mm-hmm.
people's lives,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and I
That's
never
that's
thought
that's
I would.
exactly what these scientists be doing. They be playing with people's
Hmm.
lives.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
they
because
they
they
like they
mentally
they
go
like
off.
they think they God, and they're
Mm-hmm.
playing God with people's lives in
There's a
this world.
thin line between
Like they're controlling.
a
Do
genius and a
you
crazy
if you
person.
heard of HAARP? That's who's controlling the weather now. They've been doing
Mm-hmm.
that since what, 2020? The end,
Yep.
around time C-19 started. That's when they start controlling the weather.
I think it has
They
got
could
worse
be
then. What'd
opening
you say?
portals and more, all type of stuff. Ain't no telling what all they done. you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
What'd you
then
say,
like
Mama Ross?
I'm trying to think of that area. What's that area? Zone 51 or Area 51, where they do some type of scientist work in there and all that type of stuff. I forgot where it's located, but it's somewhere where it's supposed to be like kind of off the grid, to where it's no one, they don't want no one to enter that area or be in that space. But wherever it was, I think at some point in time, Young Boy had a house out there somewhere in that particular state. I forgot what state it was,
Oh, I
but
know that.
I
I
want
said,
to say Utah or something, but it was like called Area 51 or something. But it's like a lot of scientific shit going on, where they cloning and all type of it's just it's a
Mm-hmm.
lot. It's a lot going on. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm. They doing what they want to do.
Yep. Playing God.
One thing for
Yep.
sure, man.
Trying to play God.
We can't stop. Like I keep on saying, y'all, we can't stop nothing that Bible foretells is gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Satan,
Yep.
Satan trying to grab as many people as he can
He
right now.
can. Yep. That's why they said
And
a
it's
lot
up
of us
for us
don't
to
care.
have that faith of Job, because
The
we ain't seen
the
nothing yet.
unknown.
We think
Yep.
we going through stuff. We ain't seen nothing. When I
Nothing
say
yet.
our test is about to be tested, it's about to be
Mm-hmm.
tested at a whole new
Whole
high.
time high. Yep. And
Mm-hmm.
the unknown will perish, and only a third of us is gonna make it.
Mm-hmm.
That's written in the Bible.
you know what? Let me just make. I just want to ask a question, and I want y'all. I'm not being funny at all. When we think about how long the Bible has been around, and how much, do y'all not think any of that stuff have already happened before?
Yeah, I think that a lot of stuff has been repeated like
Like they
over
say, like
and
every
over
2,000
and
years.
over and over again, like a repeated cycle over and over again. You
Right,
know,
right.
I do believe that. Yes, ma'am. I agree. And it's like it's been like I think certain parts of the Bible has been rewritten by man, I mean,
Yep.
instead of,
Thanks a
instead
lot of
of
it.
God the creator,
That's correct.
well the God that I serve, because everybody don't serve the same God. I'm not talking about nobody here in this chat or on the panel, but I'm just saying everybody don't serve the same, God. It's that some people's God is what they call them, the goats, like in the industry, the real live animal goats. That's their God. And other entities and things are other people's gods. Or certain people can be other people's gods, as far as human. And that's not, according to the God that I serve, that's not realistic as far as human being to play God, because they're not able to do what he's able to do. He's created this whole world, and he knows each and every one of us. He knows what's going to happen before it happens, all of this, that, and the other. I mean, we know how this goes. We're all old enough to understand, so with that being said, it's like Pretty Trucker said, it's gonna get even crazier. It's gonna get crazier definitely before it gets better. If it gets better. I think it's gonna get crazy, and then and then like they say, it's supposed to be something better than this, because it's like living here on earth has been like hell, like the way things have been going, like within shit since the mid or early 2000s. It's been crazy. So I mean, I'm not one to rewrite history. I'm just going by what I see. And then, like when all the fires was happening in Chicago, California, I'm sorry. All the fires that were happening in California, that wasn't for no reason.
Oh, they
That
set
was
that up.
not for no reason. Huh?
They set that up on purpose.
Yeah,
They did.
absolutely. 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 Absolutely.
There was a guy that
Good morning, Mr. Himself.
In the army, right? And when he was in the army, but he was in special forces. Very like those. There's a certain part of the army that know almost everything about what's going to happen. He told me back in 2016 that in 2020 over 1 million some people was going to be killed by America. He verbatim
And
told me
then
this.
what happened with COVID?
That's when COVID
All
came,
those
and
people, they
that's how
had so
many
many people
that is killed.
unalive that they didn't
They
even know what to
set
do with the deceased
it up.
bodies. Yeah. They were picking them up by the truckloads, and they had so many unalive people, they didn't know what to do with them.
Yep, they did. And when I got COVID and I went in the hospital, I wouldn't let them put I wouldn't let them do none of that stuff on me. And the doctor, he said, you were one of the strangest patients I've ever had. He said, because you
No,
on
you
your
ain't strange. You knew what you
I
knew.
was strange. I just walked in here with Grace on my side,
Yeah.
baby. You want to put me on no
Yeah.
ventilator, I end up in a Walmart truck outside.
I know that's right. Yep.
I'm gonna come up out of here.
Yeah.
And I did. I came out,
You pulled through. Yes, ma'am.
I stayed there for
Yes,
like
ma'am.
30 days. It was very close. But but one thing about it, when God got something for you, that man can't take you away from here. He's not gonna let it.
How did having COVID feel? What was the symptoms you had?
Well,
Because I never had it before.
yeah, my two daughters got it at the same time. We just started getting very weak, and my oxygen level got down to 66. So I was, yes, and the ambulance wouldn't even take me to the hospital, girl. So I drove to the hospital with an oxygen level at 66. By the time I got there, I could pull my car up on the stairs. For my daughters had to go get a wheelchair and push, and they got COVID too now, and push
Right.
us up some stairs, push me up the thing to get
Right.
me up, and nobody helped because nobody want to help nobody during the end. Everybody want to catch something.
Right. Everybody wanted to, they wanted to act like
My
you
mom
had,
had just died, and like
yeah, like
before.
if they touch you, like they was gonna
Yeah,
pass
exactly. So
away
my
or
mom had
something.
just
Like,
died a year
yeah,
before.
people was acting real strange. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they do.
But I mean, if
But
that's
anyway, my mom
y'all
had
in
died a
that
year.
profession to help people, and they were hiring extra nurses and doctors, I mean, this is y'all
Oh,
job.
those nurses were something else. They were nurses.
Yeah,
They were
they
good. But
were.
anyway,
They were.
the thing
And
about it,
I
I got
heard that a
weird.
lot of them had
I got
nasty
weird.
attitudes when it came
You know
towards
how
when it was
many
towards people.
you know how many doctors and nurses quit during that
A
time?
lot. A lot.
Yeah, they were scared. They were scared. And I
A
can't,
lot.
you
Because
can't blame. But
they knew exactly what was up. They knew
But
what they were doing to people.
but
They
you
knew they
had
wasn't
some of
crazy
them
to that
that
fact.
were willing to catch it in order to help save others' lives. And I commend
Yeah.
those nurses that did that. But yeah, it
But you
was
know
a
what?
lot
When you
of
got your
them,
people
pretty
that was up
trucker.
in the hospital, you don't know what they was
You
doing to
gotta
It
your
was a
people.
lot of them that
Yeah.
that didn't want to be bothered. They quit right on the spot. As soon as they heard about it, it's like they knew already. Like they knew because they worked in the medical field.
Okay, let me say this
Yeah,
real
think
quick.
about it. Go ahead.
Do y'all remember when there was a doctor that be on TV, and I'll never forget, he got on, he said, if you get COVID, do not go to the hospital. And he got in trouble for doing it, right? It wasn't Dr. Oz, it was that other doctor that be on there, that blonde doctor that got on there. And he said that because, listen to me very carefully. Don't disturb me. Don't break into my conversation. I gotta finish this. Okay. They had it set up where they had brought in doctors from other countries, like them foreign doctors was in. They wasn't letting your regular doctors go up in those hospitals to take care of you. Those people was just killing these folks. Some of them folks didn't necessarily have to die. They were killing these people. And so the reason why a lot of them nurses and stuff backed up out of it because they didn't want to be a part of that. But if they couldn't get you, they kept you from your family. They did all that stuff. That was all a bunch of part of their whole setup. You understand what I'm saying? Because they wouldn't let none of your doctors come. Like in different states, like in Dallas, for example, Baylor Hospital bought out all them hospitals. So they controlled all those hospitals, but we don't know who owns Baylor anymore. In Louisiana, Willis Knight bought out all the hospitals. So a lot of that stuff we were seeing was not even our hospitals, but they were killing our people up in that hospital and wouldn't let you get up and out of your folk. That was a lot of that shit was bullshit. Now, no offense, but it's the truth. It's the truth. A lot of it was bullshit. That was a part of a war that we was dealing with, and even to this day, check this out. After I got COVID, every time I go to the doctor, I had a doctor, Dr. Lou, Dr. Wu, Dr. Sue, and Dr. Patel. I said, wait the hell on. I need a Dr.
Chinese
Johnson,
doctor.
a Dr. Green, or a Dr. Brown, because you motherfuckers is finna kill me. And when I got a Dr. Green, I ain't been back in the hospital.
See, them Chinese doctors, they knew. The Chinese doctors, they knew because that's where it came from. It
They was
was a
setting up.
man-made disease,
That's right.
and
That's
they
right.
knew exactly. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they already had the cure at the time
They did.
because
You
it
didn't
was
hear many of them
man-made.
die like that. Shit.
Yes, ma'am. That's why when you said the last names, Dr. Wu and all of that
Lewis.
Chinese names, yeah, that's why I said Chinese doctors.
Yep, that's
Yes.
right. They bought out these hospitals. These hospitals, like Baylor Hospital, used to be owned by
But they
Baylor
were
College. You don't know
wrong.
who owned it now. Yeah,
Yeah, they were wrong for letting them
from other
people come from China to here. They were wrong
That's
for letting them come to the U.S.
That's all right. And that's who was taking care of us medically was them.
And that's how the shit got here.
And all they
It's
did was give
from
you a bunch of
them
goddamn
traveling from
medicine.
China. Yep,
Gave you a whole bunch of definitely all kinds of pills and shit to take.
that
I'm not
wasn't
taking
worth nothing. Yep.
all right. That's
They
the
had
truth.
something called, I heard somebody I knew was taking something called Remedyl, Resperol, something like that for COVID, for C19. I'm sorry about that. I keep forgetting about your channel. For C19, Remedyl, something, but it was supposed to be specifically for C19. That and a combination of other medications. Yeah,
I was
but
out for about 4 or 5 days. I totally
that's the stuff
unconscious.
they were giving out for people that had it, like that were in there for like months at a time. Some people were on respirators and in comas and didn't
Because
wake up.
those ventilators is
I had an
killing
uncle
people,
that
man.
didn't wake up. I had an uncle that was in a coma for 6 months. And when he woke up, he didn't know his name. He had to learn how to walk and talk all over again, all that type of stuff.
Everybody
That got
ended up
him
with
bad.
lung problems. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They set that
Yep.
up. I really
It's a
believe they put it into
respiratory
the
disease.
food we was
Yep.
eating.
It's
I
a
really do believe
it
that.
attacks the respiratory. Yeah.
Yeah.
And for people that already had respiratory problems like asthma, I have asthma. But for people that had respiratory problems like COPD and asthma and bronchitis and stuff like
Okay, so
that,
let me ask you this question right here. Did you notice that homeless people didn't catch COVID?
that's interesting.
Say it again.
I said,
She
did you
said,
notice
"Did
that
you notice
homeless
homeless
people
people
didn't catch
never
COVID?
caught it?"
You didn't see that one
No,
of them
no,
catch COVID.
I heard you. I just
But
wanted you
they
to
talk
say it
about
again for
washing
people in the
your
back
hands
that
and
didn't
shit.
hear me.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yep. And think about it. They don't wash their hands. They don't do none of that stuff. They did
Right,
not
right,
catch COVID.
right. So, do you think at this point, now that we know a lot more than we knew then, do y'all think it was a attack on as us as people, like us
They
three
definitely was
women up
trying to
here on the
kill the
panel?
black people,
Do you
without a
think it
doubt.
was an attack on us, like for us to be extinct, like to wipe out
They
our
were trying to
generation?
kill the black people. They really were trying to take
Hey,
us out.
Jackson.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. But if they wanted to do that, they could have did that years ago.
Yeah, let me get your ass up out of here
slavery.
because I don't know why y'all keep on coming over here playing on my channel, but y'all gonna learn
Yeah,
today
this
not
ain't
to
the
come over
channel
here
for
and
that.
play.
Yeah, you over here
So let me say
teaching
this.
and bringing awareness.
When you said that Mama Ross, I don't think that it was just an attack on black people. This is why I say that. I think it was an attack against humankind. And the reason why I say that is because this was designed to take out the elderly people. This was designed to take a lot of people out that was getting Social Security money that the government
Okay.
has been paying
What you
for
think about
years.
kids too?
It didn't
Say it
really bother
again?
that many
Because there was
kids.
a lot of kids that was sick too.
I didn't
from
realize
that.
It was a lot of kids that was sick too.
They weren't dying.
But what I'm
But yeah,
saying
I
it
believe
was
you right
it
though with the
was
elderly.
yeah, it was an objective just to take nation. It was an objective to take the middle
Damn, that makes
class, the
perfect
poor
sense.
people out. The people that depend on the
That makes
government,
perfect
that's what it
sense.
was. But you got to think about it. If you do your research, it's more Caucasian people on it than it is black people.
Really?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what see. I used to
Wow.
work for the government. Without a shadow of a doubt, they get more food stamps
Damn,
and
I didn't know
welfare than
that.
we ever do. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
They
Now I
really
knew
do.
that about
They
the
have more
stamps, but I
abortions
didn't
than
know
we
as
do.
far as the objective. Yeah.
Yeah, everything. So I
But
don't
see,
think
I
this was
thought
an
it was like the
objective just
elderly
against.
people,
Well, maybe I
because
should
the
have said that for
elderly
poor
people
people
needed
mostly.
like the
Then they was
natural
exempt
remedies.
from that.
The elderly
Yeah,
people
I
grew
don't,
up on the natural remedies to where they knew the natural stuff that would cure people. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to this pharmaceutical shit. So I felt like if it was an
mhm.
attack on them, then that would be one of the reasons why. Like get them out the way because then they can't pass down their knowledge to the younger generations,
That's
like
right. They block
kids
us from
and
learning our history.
grandkids and
There you
stuff
go.
like
That's
that.
right. That's
You
right.
see what I'm saying? That's kind of how
Mhm.
I'm thinking about it now that you said that, Pretty Trucker. I'm glad
Because
you said that.
don't forget that around the same time that this all happened, let's not
Uh-huh.
forget that that's when it came out how the government or somebody from the government was collecting all that Social Security money.
Right. Yep. 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 You are
Billions of
absolutely right.
dollars of Social Security money of people
Between
that
the
had
end of
already passed away.
2019 and the beginning of 2020. Yep. For the deceased
Yep.
people. Yep.
What was
You're
it? Elon
absolutely right.
Musk, when Elon Musk went through all that
You got a
paperwork
memory like an
and find out
elephant.
that they had been collecting money off of people that had
Yep.
been deceased for
Yep.
years.
Yep. Yep. You have a fucking memory like an elephant. I swear to God you do.
But that's
Now
why
I'm telling you,
Man, that's crazy.
mhm.
That's crazy.
That's why I always say, don't nothing happen for a reason. If you see
Right.
something happening right now, it's connected to something in the past that already happened.
Yep. Yep. Or that they've been experimenting on, and then they finally
Yep.
figured out a way to make it work.
Yep. Hold on, I'm
Because
about to show y'all
feedback.
something because I just
Okay.
got my laptop back powered up. Let me show y'all something real quick.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on.
What you gonna use?
Y'all tell me
Got
what
distractions in
y'all
the
think about
background.
this right here.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. I want to make myself echo. Hold on. Okay. Look at this, y'all. Y'all tell me what the hell this is. Hold on. Let me scoot through here real quick. Hold on. Damn, my damn phone going off. Hold on. Come on. We don't need no distractions right now. Let me get to it. Matter of fact, did I pass it? Oh, I might have took it out. Did I take it out? Nope, right here. Look at this, y'all. Check this out. That is COVID-26.
What is that?
COVID C26.
So it's coming out in bumps or something?
Yep. Underneath your skin.
That's probably people from goddamn shots. What the hell? Let me see.
Yep. Yep.
How I get up in it? I got
Wow.
blow my
That's
screen up. I
crazy.
can't see shit. That's the most shit
That's
they put
crazy.
out.
Yeah, you
Now
know,
they've been
sometimes
pushing this.
I'm sorry.
They've been pushing
They've
this
been pushing.
agenda so much for people to get these shots, coming up with a new shot every year, coming up with these new strands of flu and this and the third. Y'all know how long it takes for an actual scientist to actually develop a shot that that's supposed to work against flu, that's supposed to
Right.
yeah,
Because you got
it
certain
takes
antibodies in your body that's for good and some for bad. But then when you put certain shit in your body that has no business being in there, then it's gonna work it's gonna work, it's gonna work in, the opposite favor.
yeah, it
Okay,
takes
do y'all know
years
that when that was going
for
on,
them to develop this stuff.
a lot of those serial people was taking Aramax. You know what I'm talking about? It's a
They
horse,
take who?
goddamn.
Say it again.
It's called.
The tranquilizers?
It's not a track, but it's called. It's what they call that stuff. Oh Lord. Aramax. It's Aramax. It's some kind of weird name that.
What is it for?
But that's what they weren't getting COVID with it.
Oh,
Or they wasn't getting it as bad.
okay.
They
I
was
see
not
what
getting
you're
it as
saying.
bad. But they were taking it. That's why it's good to have one of them as your friend.
What,
so
the
you can-
boosters?
No, it was some called Aramax. I can't. It's a word.
Okay.
It's a medicine
You
that
can't
they give
pronounce
horses.
it right. Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, pronounce. I can't even
So
think
it
about
was
how.
like a experimental type something that they tried on horses before.
Well, I don't know if it was experimental or what, but they took this stuff and they didn't get COVID bad, and it was like a lot of those.
They didn't get it bad, but they still got it.
They
is
got
what
it, but
you're
they
saying.
got it just like a cold for them.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's when
Man, when I
Donald Trump
say-
came on there. Remember that Donald Trump came on there and said that lady had gave him a cure, and he's trying to tell folks to shoot up Purex, Clorox. Y'all remember that?
Yep.
I heard something about that. I remember vividly,
That lady,
vaguely.
you see that lady end up missing. You ain't see her no more. About she had that cure for that.
Oh, the one that was talking about it and was outspoken about it,
African doctor.
and then
She was
all
an
of a
African
sudden,
doctor.
yeah.
The people did not have that
I remember her.
C-19 like that in Africa. Trust and believe that.
Mm.
They not
That's
have it.
crazy.
Yeah, because they serve a different color, baby. They
That's
give
crazy.
homeless people not to get it, and they try to say you spread it. That didn't make no sense to me. Someone, I think it was it just didn't make sense. Not many of them folk died at all. I promise you that.
Good morning, Ash. Man, when I say y'all better be woke to the things that's going on
Yeah.
with this system. I want y'all to listen to this real quick about child support.
Okay.
Cause I don't know if y'all, a lot of y'all realize it, but child support, it's pretty much illegal. But listen to this judge real quick.
I got another good one for you. Get
Okay.
ready to take notes. You're going to want to save this one because the Supreme Court declared child support is unconstitutional.
Ladies, you're not gonna like
And when
this
you
one.
find a Supreme Court case that supports your case, it's a wrap. Walk with me. Let me read it to you. It's delicious. Child support was declared unconstitutional in a Minnesota Supreme Court ruling for violating the separation of powers required by the Minnesota Constitution in Article 3, Section 1. Further, child support agencies' actions are also unconstitutional due to lack of probable cause.
Wow.
You don't even have to find case law for this. Just quote everything that I just said. Okay, play the video over and over and write it down, okay? If you're thinking, but Amelia, I don't live in Minnesota, doesn't matter. Full faith and credit. I got another good one for you. Get ready to take notes. You're going to want to save this one.
I'm just saying. Because it's real fathers out here and real mothers out here that take care of their kids, and they are unlawfully getting abused by the child support courts.
Yeah, and putting them in
So
jail.
I
and
just thought
stuff.
yep. And I know of parents, mothers and fathers who take care of their kids, but you have the other spouses that feel some sort of way towards them, jealous, mad because they not with them, and they put them on child support. So I thought y'all needed to hear this so y'all can use this.
Interesting. That's
Yeah.
very interesting. Well, I've never
Mhm.
my mother never did, and neither did I ever do it. One thing about it, I think God give me some children, I'm gonna take care of them one way or the other. And whatever I gotta do besides kill and steal, I'm gonna do it to make sure I can take care of them. That's just it.
I feel like
you gotta make
some
a man
people
do something
deserve.
he don't want it, 'cause you'll get killed
I
by
feel
something.
like right, but I feel like some people deserve to be dragged through the system, and certain people don't.
Yeah, but how do you
Some
determine
people oh, you can tell, especially when you have a mother that ain't on your ass, you know what I'm saying? A mother that's been taking care of her kids and she asks you to do simple shit, and you give her your ass to kids, so you want to curse her out and defame her name and do all the extra shit. You deserve to be on this bitch.
Gotcha.
So these are for that message I just put out is for the people that don't deserve to be on it.
Okay,
For sure. So this is what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about leaving your hometown, or what the Bible says about you leaving your hometown, Mama Ross. This is what I was talking about right here.
Okay.
Even the Bible says, leave your hometown. Jesus said it straight. No prophet is accepted in his hometown. That's Luke chapter 4, verse 24. And it ain't deep language. That's a warning. The people who watched you grow up usually have the hardest time respecting who you becoming. They remember the old version of you. That's the one they're comfortable with. So when you change, it feels wrong to them. Not because you're wrong, but because you're different now. You start aiming higher, and now it's be realistic. You start moving focus, and now she acting different. You start wanting more, and now it's like, why you acting like that? Nothing about your growth is the problem. The environment is. Familiar places don't adjust to new versions of you. They try and pull you back. That's why sometimes you have to leave. Not always physically, but mentally, emotionally, access-wise. You can still love people and still outgrow the space you started in. Jesus wasn't rejected because he lacked truth. He was rejected because he was too familiar. So if you feel resistance, even the Bible says, leave your hometown. Jesus said it's
too
Give me that
familiar.
scripture. What was that scripture she said? Luke what?
Hold on, hold on. I'm about to play it for you.
Even the Bible says, leave your hometown. Jesus said it straight. No prophet is accepted in his hometown. That's Luke chapter 4, verse 24. And it ain't deep language.
Luke chapter 4, verse 24. Man, all I be trying to do is, plant a couple seeds for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, Jacktown and Jones boy. I just be trying to plant some seeds for y'all because it's certain things that that I be collecting for y'all when I be watching certain things that we be needing to hear. We definitely be needing to hear certain things.
I see.
Hold on, listen to this one.
If you can cheat, sleep with multiple people, and feel absolutely nothing, you're spiritually dead. And I don't mean that lightly, because at some point your spirit is supposed to check you. You're supposed to feel some type of conviction. You're supposed to pause. You're supposed to know this not right. But when you can lie, be sneaky, jump from body to body, and then go about your day like nothing happened, that's not strength. That's numbness. The Bible calls it in 1 Timothy chapter 4, verse 2, a seared conscience, meaning you've done wrong so many times you don't even feel it anymore. You just move with no guilt, no accountability, no awareness. That's dangerous because you're not being led by God. You're being led by urges, and whoever feels good in the moment gets access to you. That's not power. That's a lack of control. And you think it's freedom. Whole time you disconnected from discipline, from alignment, from yourself. You don't want to be somebody who can damage people and feel nothing after. That's not growth. That's being spiritually dead. And if nothing in you checks you anymore, you don't need more options. You need revival. If you can cheat.
You need revival at its finest. What y'all got to say
see, I
about
see what
those
it
two things?
Huh?
Go ahead.
Okay, now I was looking at the part that St. Luke, when he was saying, it says that a prophet is not welcome without honor in his own hometown, means that a person's achievements, wisdom, or authority are often ignored or discredited by family. Okay, I can agree with it like that. See, I didn't hear it that way. I got it. Basically, that at your hometown, and most of the time, people don't want to trust that God have called, or that you've been chosen by God, or that you're special. They always want to call you the black sheep, in a sense.
Not only that, if you ever notice when you making changes and you trying to be different, it's almost like crabs in a barrel. What crabs do in the barrel?
I understand it now. Okay, I got you. I hear it.
They try to pull you down from your growth.
Right.
They try to make you come back down where exactly where they at. Because you are elevating, you're moving above them.
Right.
It's crazy. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. That was something that I definitely needed because I think we as human beings.
See, I remember that part where it says shake the dust from your feet, which is actually the same thing. If they don't want to accept you in that land, move on. You know what I mean? So I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I thought at first
people say it again.
I thought at first you were saying that you had to leave, but basically you were saying that for you and your environment, that was the best thing for you to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what I didn't understand. That's what you were saying at first. When you said it.
Yeah, when the God want to change you, he'll take you from the people, places, and things. It's just like somebody being on drugs.
Right.
In order for them to get off drugs, yeah, they have to leave the people, places, and things. They have to. They'll teach you that in therapy. That you have to leave people. You can't hang around the same people and think you're gonna stay clean.
You know what? Be the best example is when Lot and his wife was saved out of Sodom and Gomorrah. She turned around and went back. That'd be, one of the best examples. Exactly. Yeah, I get you.
Yep. It was so simple as just not looking back.
Yep.
Something so simple.
She had missed the freak party.
Something so simple, and she was gonna miss them freak parties. She was gonna miss whatever the heck she was indulging in.
That's right.
She was gonna miss.
That's what they was doing down there. They was doing all kinds of stuff, like what they're doing in America right now.
And I brought that up because a lot of us, and don't get me wrong, I love my hometown. I love where I'm from. It definitely molded me to be the person that I am. So I definitely I love going back to visit. I love my family, but on the same hand, um, I'm glad I left. I think when it comes to us losing loved ones and making changes in life and elevating, I think it's something that we question ourselves a lot of times if we're making the right decisions.
Right. I'm
When
glad
we
I left
leaving
on.
people behind. Yeah, everybody not meant to go on your journey with you. Some people are really in your life for seasons.
Exactly.
Some people they're not meant to go to that next level where you are. You have to have discernment to know the difference of who's supposed to be around and who's not supposed to be around.
That's right. And you got to accept when God put them out the way to let them stay gone and not go back and get
Yep. To let go. I think a lot of us have a problem with actually letting go. We be wanting to hold on to what God trying. We can't ask Him to help us change and to be different, and you still holding on to the same people, the same ways. How you gonna help you? He'll take the same people out your life, and you'll go back and find them and put them right back there.
For real, Joe. And then don't understand why you stuck in the whale's mouth again. Because you really did it to yourself.
You know, I said this year was my year that I'm not checking on the soul. You hear me? When I say I'm not checking on the soul, if you not checking on me and mine, there ain't no reason for why I'm picking up that phone checking on you.
Exactly. Gotta have self-preservation.
It don't make no logical sense to be stressed out over people that ain't worried about you.
That's the truth. It's be a family or not. That's the truth. That is so much
Family.
truth.
Man, listen. The love of family, the love of certain things will put you in places you don't want to be. And I'm not talking about financially. I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about mentally.
Exactly. That is so
You have
true.
to be aware, man. People, I'm telling you, I've noticed things in myself that I know that needs correction. When you start noticing things in yourself that needs correction, and the reason why things are the way that they are, you'll be awake to your peace.
That's right.
You'll be awake to how to keep that peace. Because, man, when you tap into that peace and you feel it one time, it's almost like a damn drug high. You'll keep searching for it. You keep wanting it. Man, I'm telling you, for that peace, I'm willing to sacrifice. Anybody can go. You hear me, Mama Ross? Anybody.
That's for real. That's right.
You give a damn who you
That's
is.
for real.
I know my mom and daddy, I know they be like, this damn fool. And they always say, I'll go through my phases where they be like, we've been trying to call you. Yeah, I don't feel like being bothered. It's okay. I want y'all to know it's okay to not be bothered. You don't have to be bothered with people. You don't have to be on the phone with people. You don't have to answer your phone for people.
Exactly.
See, that's where people be getting it mixed up. And you don't have to. I had to learn that the hard way when it came to dealing with family, when it came to dealing with friends, that sometimes, man, you are a bad friend, you are a bad family member when you calling people and you want to discuss what's bothering you every fucking day. You fuck they valuable.
They drain your energy for real.
Yep.
Drain your energy.
It's okay for you not to answer your phone. It's okay for you not to worry about other people's problems and be in a mess.
Now, that's the truth. That is the truth.
I think we be so used to trying to be the source instead of trying to be the resource what God put us there for, that we miss the whole message. We miss our whole assignment, what He sent us for.
Exactly. And you end up in the whale's mouth having to start all over again. That is so true.
Mr. himself, what the hell is you down here talking about a male whore?
I can't even see the chat. Let me get in there and see.
Man, I'm telling you, be stressed out about people that ain't stressed out about you. Ain't worried about your ass. Ain't worried about nothing. Man, don't be worried about nothing. I'm telling you. You know, the one, huh?
I'm laughing at what he said. I just seen
Mr.
it.
South,
Yeah.
he a hot mess. One thing that I'm definitely learning is how to replenish myself. That's why when y'all hear me go silent, it be a lot of times of me replenishing my glass, me refilling myself, me not being on YouTube. I might be in a comment here and there, might hit a panel here and there, but it takes so much. If you're a content curator, you know exactly what I'm talking about. When you go live, it takes a lot out of you. I'm talking about you be mentally tired, physically tired from going live.
Oh, okay. Hello, Lenise.
Like you be really, you, hey Lenise, you really be having to replenish yourself. And even like on the weekends, man, I slept so much this weekend. I was glad I slept like that.
But you know,
because I'm telling you,
you think being a content creator or dealing with creators that people that's making you content is what's draining, probably. You know what I mean? Because I think if you do it the right way, I guess you probably dealing with this sector. It's kind of hard to do it the right way.
Yeah, this sector is just draining any fucking ways. Whether they talking about you or talking about somebody else, they just fucking draining. But when you are a content creator and you know, just like these people that I be showing y'all on the screen that be talking positive, and these preachers that be preaching positive, they have to replenish themselves after they get done.
All right, because other people's problems would drain the hell out you. That's the truth.
Yep. And I don't even know anybody problems on here. You feel what I'm saying? But it's certain messages that God want me to put out, certain messages that He want me to say.
Everybody out here got their own made up problems. They made up life.
Man, we ain't about to go there, Mama Ross. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Lead these people to themselves. Cause
that's right. That's
yeah,
real.
I don't know what they be having going on. I'm just learning. I have to stay in my own world.
Right.
I'm learning that people are definitely associates on here for facts. I'm learning motherfuckers will make anything up on you just to be a distraction from what the fuck is really going on.
You know what though? Think about this, Pretty Trucker. Let's make it make sense, right? Like most people think common sense means that we all have the same sense in common, but that a lot of these folks don't have common sense. You get what I'm saying? We all can smell, tell, talk, whatever, but we ain't smelling, telling, and talking the same damn way. You get what I mean? So when you realize that the person ain't on your level, you just don't get on that level with them, you know? Because they'll bring you down.
Yep. I mean, I had to use some discernment the past couple weeks. I really did. I had to use some discernment. It's things that I wanted to say. It's things that I knew about people that I could have said. It's things that I could have said diminish somebody's character that was totally facts, not lies. But what for? Like, what's the point? Like, it was not gonna be no point of me doing it. Like, one thing I'm a stand-up person about. If you tell me something personal, I'm not about to come on YouTube because we fall out and go off on you and say anything about you. That's not me. That's not me. I'm not a person. Me and my friend was just talking about that last night. I'm not a person that if I'm mad at you, I'm not gonna pull you in some bullshit that you ain't got nothing to do with. It's just certain shit that I'm just not gonna do. I mean, all that shit that just goes to show people's character, and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm a person that you got one time to try to fuck with me, and I mean fuck with me sincerely. I'll never fuck with you again.
That's true. That's true. That is so true.
I'll never fuck with you again. You got one time to try to be a slime fucking ball to me. I'm not a forgiving type of person where I forgive you and we back hunky dory and I'm back talking to you. That's not me.
Got too many years.
That's not
behind
me.
you.
I can forgive you. I can forgive you, but I'll never fuck with you again.
Correct.
That's just not me. I can't be fake like that, because every time I see you or every time I talk to you, it's gonna make me think of the bullshit you did.
Yeah.
So I'd just rather stay over here in my own world. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate all my supporters. I definitely appreciate all the support y'all show me over here. Real talk. I appreciate all of it.
You know, one thing that I've learned about life, though, Pretty Trucker, they have two of the main flowers that most people like, or they send you during holidays, are the rose and the carnation. Both of those flowers smell good, they look good, but they die different. One of them fall apart, the other ones, you know what I'm saying? So, a rose, one of them, if you reach for it, you might get stuck, the other one you may not, you know, because they don't have thorns on it. But they're all beautiful flowers. So, we have to look at people like that. If they're not carnation material or they rose people, you got to treat them a carnation. You can't expect a carnation to be a rose or a rose to be a carnation. So, you have to determine, like you said, with your discerning spirit and know what you're dealing with. Handle them accordingly.
Just my 5.
Is she up here?
Hello.
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
She snuck in. What's going down?
Hi, just my 5. I'm not running off because you're here, but I'm running off because
What's up? Does this microphone sound crazy?
No, it don't. It sounds clear. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, because
you
my
appreciate
headset is acting crazy. Okay.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, salute, Mama Ross. It's always a pleasure when you, Big Red Diva, when any of y'all hit the platform. Is definitely always a good time, and we always get a good message. So salute to y'all ladies. What's going on, 5?
West side. So listen, my headset is on its way out of here, so I had to use it. So I'm just wondering if I sound all right.
Yeah, you sound good. You sound good. Oh, you said you were speaking about the Bible scripture, Mr. Himself. I thought Mr. Himself was down there cutting up. I thought I was going to have to block him. I'm just fucking with you, Mr. Himself. 5, how you feeling?
A little bit better today.
Okay. Well, we
A
pretty
little bit better
much, I don't know if you was watching, we pretty much went over the news real quick earlier before I started moving. Yeah, so we can recap that a little bit with you. So the Orange Man did a ceasefire, as you know, last week.
Right.
And the whole point was to get Iran to let go of the Strait of Hormuz, or Hamas, right? To let the ships come through. So now that the ships are coming through, Trump is saying that he'll destroy any ship coming through because he's not about to just let Iran make money off of the ships coming through.
Oh my Jesus.
Does my prediction that we talked about last week make sense now?
Can we just own him as a human being?
Man, I wish we could. Because now you.
Wait a minute, your mic is up.
Can y'all hear me? Hold on,
now we can hear
let me fix it. Okay. So then we got into our morning chats talking about these YNs that's being raised these days. How they don't have respect for the OGs. Nobody can't really talk to them. Everybody gave their input on how they felt about that. Yeah, pretty much. And then we got into some of the good stuff I be putting up on the screen. That was about it.
Okay.
I don't know how much you was listening to. You know what I'm saying?
I woke up when Mama Rise and somebody else was up here. And then I guess it was right before that other person dropped down.
Pirate. That was what's her name, y'all? Was it Strong? Dang it! And I wanted to follow her too. She said she been on here for a while. She from Miss Annie a little bit, but it wasn't Miss Annie. It was somebody else, but they from Detroit too.
Okay.
She has some good knowledge. She definitely has some good knowledge, and she was up here definitely spitting it out for us. If she's still in the chat, or y'all know who that was, Mama Ross that was up here about. Big Red Diva was up here too. Roasted Toast came up early this morning to chit chat a little bit. You know how you leave him for a couple minutes by himself, he starts showing out.
Who, Rose?
He was trying to, yes, he was up here trying to rap black song and all types of stuff going on. Rose. So you can't help it. Her name's Strong Survive.
Okay.
You know who that is?
Mm-mm.
She said she was like one of the day ones from the sector.
Okay.
And then we had some young guy. He probably came from the main screen. He came over. I got his information in the back. He's like 20 years old. He was talking to politics. His prediction is in the next 6 months to a year that we gonna be fucked up. It ain't gonna be no oil, even though we going through all of this over oil, even though we have oil. Yeah, that was his strong prediction. He basically felt the same way we felt about what was going on with the Orange Man. I showed them the new C26 that is out, like little bumps underneath your skin.
I did see that part, but I didn't really hear all of it.
I really didn't dive into it because I want to do some more research on it. I just wanted to show them some of the things that are popping up.
Okay.
Yeah, what I did mention to them also is that the people that took the C shots that the government was trying to get everybody to take, that I was letting them know that the government is also pronouncing them non-humans. Yeah, because the mutation that it did to people DNA. Everything. A bit of everything.
Lord Jesus.
But everything we say over here on this channel, I definitely want y'all to do research. Do research. Don't take my word for it. Definitely do some research of your own. You know what I'm saying? Come back and let me know what you find, because you might find something more in depth than I have. Certain things I'm not going to go all the way down a rabbit hole to talk about on this platform, because we definitely want to protect the channel. So, yeah. Other than that, the weather's acting crazy. We were
Oh wait.
warning
Oh wait.
warning the truck drivers that if they are empty, to definitely watch the wind that they don't get blown over. Yeah, I swear, this weather has been acting like like a moody female. It's confused, it's stressful, it's stressed out. Yes. There go Roast. He was up here cutting up earlier, and then he had dropped down. hmm hmm If you wanted to add anything uh, positive you want to say, any warnings you got for people? Oh, I know what I wanted to tell you. So the young fella that came up here is very smart. He's very smart. That's why I definitely want to tap into. I don't know if you can see the back chat to see his name. It's West something. He's so smart that he even said to make sure that when we are getting our essentials together that we are collecting some whiskey, because whiskey is a good painkiller that they used to use back in the day, and I also added that it's a good sterilizer too when you have wounds that they also used to use back in the day. So that was another thing that we had covered.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to go on mute for a minute.
All right, everybody. It seems like y'all have covered a lot of informal, informational stuff. It's early. Don't judge. It seems like y'all have covered a lot of informational stuff this morning, and it sounds good. It sounds tampons. Stop. You know what? Busy. What the hell you talking about? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see. With every product going through transportation, information, in yeah, I can English, y'all. I promise. Inflation is going to be crazy. Yeah, inflation is already crazy. Um, inflation is off the chain. Um, yeah, listen. There's a video of somebody who went back to that movie Home Alone, where Kevin was home by himself and he went to the grocery store. They went to their grocery store and bought everything that he bought in the movie. And when I tell you the price difference, it was crazy. Oh, okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, yeah, I can see that, I can see that. One time, um, I had cut the bottom of my foot, and I had cut it pretty deep, like really deep. So I went and got a pad, a menstrual pad, and put it in the bottom of my shoe, um, to catch the blood that was pouring out of my foot. So I get what you're saying now. Um, because yeah, that does work. That works very, very well. All right. Let me see. I don't have any actual news for y'all. I have Let's see. No, I was checking my notifications to see if I had any like other news. But we do have this. Hold on. Hola, hola, and here we go. Hold on, let me just sign in, y'all. Okay. So we have. All right, yeah, we're talking about the war. Um, okay, let's do. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I was pulling up the news. So what we have here is researchers create fake. Hold on. Researchers create fake disease AI chatbots promptly spread medical misinformation. A team of researchers invented a completely fake medical condition called Bix, Bixonim, Bixonimania. You try to pronounce it. And published clearly fraudulent papers about it online. Then monitored major AI chatbots as they began recommending it as a real illness to people seeking medical advice. Nature that a Swedish medical researcher has exposed a troubling vulnerability in artificial intelligence systems by creating a fictional disease that AI chatbots subsequently presented as legitimate medical information to users. The experiment conducted by Almira Asmanovic Thunstrom from the University of Gothenburg revealed how easily large language models can absorb and spread medical misinformation. Um, that B word, however the hell you pronounce it, is completely fabricated. Is a completely fabricated eye condition supposedly caused by excessive blue light from screens. Was born on March 15th, 2024, when Os Osmanovic Sundstrom posted two blog entries about it on Medium. She followed up with two preprint papers, the academic social network Sci Profiles in late April and early May of that year. The lead author listed on these papers was Laszlo. Listen, this oh bitch, it's too early to be trying to pronounce these foreign ass names. Um, LAZLJIVIZGUBLJENOVIC. Y'all try to pronounce that bullshit. A fictional researcher whose photograph was generated using AI. The researcher deliberately filled the fake papers with obvious red flags to alert readers that the work was fraudulent. That I person is listed as working at a non-existent Asteria Horizon Variety. I'm sorry, University. Um, in the equally fake Nova City, California. The papers included acknowledgement, thank you, Professor Maria Boham at the Starfleet Academy, and credited funding from Professor Sock. Oh, Jesus. Credited funding from Professor Sideshow Bob Foundation and the University of Fellowship of the Ring. The papers even contain explicit statements declaring that the entire work was made up and that 50 fabricated individuals were recruited for the study. Despite the glaring warning signs, major AI chatbots quickly began presenting that B word as a real medical condition. By April 13th, 2024, Microsoft Bing's Copilot was describing that B word as an intriguing and relatively rare condition. On the same day, Google's Gemini informed users that that B word was caused by excessive blue light exposure and recommended visiting an ophthalmologist. Later that month, both Perplexity AI and OpenAI's ChatGPT were providing information about the condition's prevalence and helping users determine if their symptoms match the fictional illness. Uh, I, Osmanovic Thunstrom explained her motivation for the experiment, stating, I wanted to see if I can create a medical condition that did not exist in the database. She chose the name, that B word, specifically because it sounded ridiculous and no legitimate eye condition would be called mania, which is a psychiatric term. She wanted to make it abundantly clear to any medical professional that the condition was fabricated. The problem exceeded beyond AI chatbots regulating false information, or sorry, regurgitating false information. Some researchers apparently cited the fake papers in peer-reviewed literature without without underlying the sources. A study published in Curious, a journal by Springer Nature, cited one of the fraudulent preprints and stated that that B word was an emerging form of periborder melanosis linked to blue light exposure. The journal retracted the paper on March 30th, 2026, after being contacted about the issue. Nothing that Noting that the presence of three irrelevant references, including one fictitious disease, undermines the confidence in the work's accuracy. Alex Rouhani, a doctor researcher in health misinformation at University College London, called the experiment a masterclass on how misinformation operates. It looks funny, but hold on. We have a problem here, Rouhani said, emphasizing that while the details may seem silly, the fundamental issue is serious. If the scientific process itself and systems that support that process are skilled and aren't capturing and filtering out chunks like these, we're doomed, Rouhani added. The responses from AI companies varied when confronted with their system failure. An OpenAI spokesperson stated that the models powering current versions of ChatGPT are significantly better at providing safe and accurate medical information, claiming that studies conducted before GPT-5 reflect capabilities users would not encounter today. A Google spokesperson acknowledged the limitations of generative AI and noted that for sensitive matters such as medical advice, Gemini recommends users consult with a qualified professionals, which should have been common sense in the first place. Microsoft did not respond to requests for comment. Before conducting the experiment, Osmovic Lundstrom consulted with an ethics advisor and deliberately chose an comparatively low stakes condition to limit potential harm. David Sundemo, a physician conducting AI healthcare research at the University of Gothenburg, who served as an ethics advisor, acknowledged the work was controversial but valuable. From my perspective, it's worth the ethical cost of planting a false information in this regard, Sun- Sundemo said. That's the end of that one. This just goes to prove that you know what I mean. You people can even though it was how am I don't want to say this? Even though it was a crazy ass condition, right? And it was false information. I think it was necessary to show the weaknesses in AI and at that time. So you know, it may sound crazy at first, but I really do think that it was necessary to show the weaknesses in AI at that time, and so that they can improve it. They can work out the bugs and everything like that. So there's that story. Hey sis, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you, or I can't hear. Can y'all hear? Is she trying to talk?
Oh no, I wasn't trying to talk. I was listening to you. I was listening to you. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Man, it's crazy. It's just man. One thing this world gonna turn into, they think that they gonna turn into is a big ass robot. Everybody doing the same thing, thinking the same way. Everything is about control. Everything is about fucking control. It has been doing it little by little. That's all. That's just all. I don't know what had happened when I had run around that curve back there, but it made my laptop go out and my phone. Every time we start talking about something they don't want us talking about, it definitely it could have just been the space I was at, or it could have been
Hmm.
that they didn't want us talking about the bullshit.
It seems like when you get into, or when anybody really gets into certain subjects, it starts fucking up.
Yep. I'm talking about I couldn't even get on here for a minute. I was trying to get back on and it wouldn't even let me on.
So that news article that I just read, okay, can be found. And I'm still working on it. However, it is ready to roll out. Okay, but that news article that I just read can be found at contentandbullshit.com or contentandbs.com. And I just put it in the chat. So y'all go visit us at contentandbs.com. And when I
Say
say
it
y'all
again.
go visit, oh, I just told them to go visit us at contentandbs.com. And when I say go visit us at contentandbs.com, it's literally it's us. It's us.
Can you pull it up on the screen for him?
Yes, ma'am.
That's why I love when you vote. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta do too much. Cause God damn it, I was working this morning. You hear me? I had to hurry up and do the news. Then I had to hurry up and move on to the next thing. Especially because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to touch and be able to use my um my laptop. Mhm.
Hold on, let me sign in first, and then I'll bring it back up.
Okay. Is today the 14th?
It is 13.
The 13th. You sure? It is the 13th. I'm
Mm-hmm.
tripping.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Now here we go. Um, we have content and bullshit with PT and just my vibe. Ew, ew, ew. Now, if y'all go to these pull down menus, you will see Pretty Trucker's YouTube link, her Twitch link, her Instagram link. And if you go to my pull
Okay.
down, you'll see my YouTube, my Twitch, my Kick, and my Instagram. Okay.
Okay.
You will see
Okay.
that over here on the content side. Okay, we have pink and blue, which are Pretty Truckers colors. And if we switch over to the bullshit side, we have black, red, and gold, which are my colors. Again, I am still working on this. However, it is ready for you know what I mean,
Good morning,
for y'all
Lawanda.
to it is ready for y'all to, you know what I mean, go check it out.
We're gonna have to go over there. Good morning, Kay. Okay, I'm gonna call you KC because I like to chop up people names and I don't wanna be disrespectful and chop your name up. So your name KC. We give out nicknames over here, okay?
Yes.
Um, yeah. I definitely want to go over there. Um, maybe that's something we can do this evening.
Okay.
If you want to drop it down in the chat, we
Yes,
could. That's
I will
definitely
drop it in.
something. If y'all want to go over there, how do they work it over there? Do they follow us over there? You know, put
No,
follow. What?
basically right now, in the state that it's in right now, basically they could just pull it up and save it like a regular wave, a regular web page. I was trying to say web
Mm-hmm.
and page at the same time. And over here, you will see, um, I have to fix this part, where our latest videos are because what we're on now should be showing and it's not. Um, But I do have to fix that part. So we have breaking news, we have politics, we
Mm-hmm.
have economy, we have
Mm-hmm.
crime and justice, we have global news, we have tech and science, we have health, we have underreported news, we have military and vets, and we have community. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. A little, a
Over
little touch
on
of everything we be talking about.
over on the bullshit side, we have, you can still see our latest videos over there once I get that part fixed. We have satire and parody. We have not wild 911 calls. We have instant karma. We have conspiracy corner. We have epic fails. We have only in America. We have petty fails. We have celebrity suckers. We have social media chaos, and we have tri-state mad. Okay.
So this is
Um.
a different avenue or different area, a safe area that we can go to that does not involve YouTube per se. Am I
Mhm.
saying that correct?
Yes. And
We've been
I'm sorry.
uh,
Go ahead.
5 minutes trying to work on creating a safe space that everybody can definitely go to, and feel free to talk without, a lot of
Mhm.
people are deterred from talking or expressing themselves, dealing with YouTube. So she definitely created a different space for us, to be able to go over there and communicate with each other. Now, can you explain to them five a little bit? Like, would they be able to hit the like how over here they can hit the panel? Like, how does everything work over there?
I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Okay.
Now once you are signed in, okay, you
Mhm.
see how this is pink and the rest are not. You can start a story to save it to your favorites.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Um, the layout you can either have it in list form like this,
Mhm.
or
Okay.
you can have it in grid form like this. Okay.
Mhm.
In your settings, you can do a manual refresh, or you can have it auto refresh. Okay.
Mhm.
And the manual refresh, so you refresh it however many times you want. In the auto refresh, you can set it to refresh every 15 minutes, 30 minutes, hour, or 2 hours. Okay. You can also have
Mhm.
compact mode, or you can turn compact mode off. Story
Mhm.
summaries is where you can just have the title of the story, or you can have what the story is about, and then you can save your setting.
Mhm. So it's basically like a mini podcast area.
hmm
Okay.
And over here you have your profile. Okay.
Mhm.
Um, you can add a profile photo, which you can see I have mine added there. You can save your name however you want to save it. Your
Mhm.
saved stories will show up here. Um, comments, there's no comments yet. Because you will be able to comment on the news stories. Okay. You will
Mhm.
get your alerts here. You can customize it here. Okay.
Mhm.
Now, in the customization, the defaults are the pink and blue and white for the content side, and the red, black, and gold for the bullshit side.
Mhm.
However, you can change it to whatever you want. You know.
So I think the first thing we should go to is the bullshit side, y'all. So she can explain to us how to use this system and we can actually see it. Um yeah, we can do that this evening. We can
hmm
make sure y'all got two different
Here.
devices so that y'all can hear her over here, and then
hmm
she'll break it down how to use that system over there.
And then you can your P Street membership will be here. Um,
Mm,
what is included, or what will be included when I get completely finished, is exclusive premium content, P Street badge on every comment, access to Prosper University Forum, which is what PT was talking about, where we can go and discuss things. Okay. Members only avatar frames and themes, animated gift profile pictures, and live audio rooms with both of us.
hmm
To
Now,
where
once you
we
get
can
done
go
with that
live.
live audio room, well, everybody will be able to join that want to join and talk, right?
Right.
Okay.
So we don't have to do shit on YouTube.
Mhm.
Okay. Now this is my admin. You don't need to see it. That's the admin for me. Y'all will not get that admin board. Okay. Let me see. Now the manual refresh is up here, so you can do that and refresh the story. This will be where your notifications are. I don't have any notifications yet. Okay. Let me see. And actually, I could probably put mine on auto refresh.
And the same rules gonna apply. The same rules that go for this YouTube page. We definitely gonna try to protect any pages that we are on. We expect for everybody to be grown-ups and come with respect. If I do find out that somebody is over there screenshot and sharing anything from over there, because that's supposed to be a private area, yeah, you'll be blocked. You would be blocked from everything that we have with our names on it. We're not about to let nobody disrespect nobody or play with nobody's private thoughts or opinions that they have. We just not going for it. You get one try. You play and you get blocked from everything. So I definitely expect for we expect for people to come and take a seat and have respect for people. It's not that hard. It is not that hard. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? Just be nice to people. Be courteous to people. Everybody has their own opinion. Nobody should be putting other people's opinions down because that's not how you feel. So I'm just saying, I just wanted to shoot that out there.
And I took that start comment off because really, when I started the not comment, I took that start news story off because when I started, I was just testing it out. So basically, you'll get the title, the thing. Oh, the comments are on. Okay, so you can leave a comment about this news story here. And let's see.
So I could go on there and do like pre-recorded videos like for the news and stuff like that. So people need to catch up later on in the day. Because I be up cracking on in the morning sometimes. I'm usually on the move.
Not yet, but soon. Okay. And that should have posted. But that's one of the bugs that I have to work out. That the comments are not posting. So you will be able to leave comments pretty soon.
So for
But y'all
those
can
that
go
don't
check it
know, that are on the main screen, Just My 5, if you are a content creator or if you are a sub and you want to become a content curator or you want to do something with your page, as far as backgrounds, any movie images you want, or you want a app developed that you think might be interesting, 5 is your person to go to. She does a little bit of everything. Very, 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 very smart. Very smart.
Thank you.
Just wanted to shoot that out there.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Just be just be respectful. I don't care who it's towards. We do not tolerate nothing over here. Nothing. We ain't got time for it. I think everybody's too grown to I understand there's gonna be trolls, but you just ain't about to troll on our stuff. You can go find somewhere else to troll at. Casey, thank you. I see your comment. Thank you. You and Luanda. Kelly, because you already know we don't be playing. We just ain't got time.
Mm-mm.
Five, another one that can tell you with us going live, it can be very draining. Five be doing a lot of work on our stuff and on other people's stuff, so her time is very valuable, and we do not. Everybody's time is valuable. You know, it takes time out of y'all day just to listen to us and come and support us. So I don't
Like
want no BS going on.
even when I'm watching people's lives and I drop in and then you don't see me no more, I'm still in that live. I'm just working on the back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This traffic getting kind of thick on me, y'all. Kind of thick.
Or and TT will tell you, I will be in the middle of a conversation and be like, and then just stop talking because something done happened with the app that I gotta fix.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, every new app will have a glitch or something in it that you might want to tweak or fix or something. But for the most part, man, I love it. I love it. I think that it definitely satisfied our main objective, which was to make sure that people had a safe place to come to be able to chit chat. And we definitely gonna go in some in-depth conversations that we don't want to be on YouTube. Some people are gonna be banned from the door. That's just what it is.
There
Now,
is
do people have to verify their emails and stuff as they sign up?
I don't think I turned that on yet. But you can use either your regular email or you can sign up like through the regular way with a name, password, email, or you can just hit sign up with Google.
Mm. Mm. Okay. We talk about that on the back end because I definitely would feel safer if it was like a way of us knowing that certain people came over there.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's
Okay.
while you're still working on things,
Mm.
it's just um easier to do it that way. But
Yeah.
once it's all finished, done, like done, you just verify.
Tell them about that other app that you got about the dreams.
Ah yes. Hold on. Let me pull that up. So let me sign into there as well.
A salute to everybody that
Now this one,
came through today. Sure, we appreciate y'all.
is still in development, so it has a pages.dev web address. However, let me make that bigger. Just one second. Okay, so now you will see that the name is Hypnosmix. Okay, it basically is a pun on hypnosis. Hypnosis is basically a state of sleep, but I'm not trying to hypnotize you. Hypnos um is a sleep and it represents sleep and rest in Greek mythology. Um, Hypnos is often linked with peaceful sleep and is sometimes paired with his twin brother Thanos. Nyx is a primordial goddess of night. She is portrayed as a powerful early deity associated with darkness and the night sky. Um, their relationship is family based. Nyx is the mother of Hypnos in the main mythic tradition. Some stories also place Hypnos near Nyx's dwelling in the underworld's edge, emphasizing their link to night and sleep. And I think at some point I will add that description of Hypnos and Nyx to the site. However, right now I'm just working on the functionality, making sure everything works well. Um, you can give it your name. It automatically has the date of the day that you're using it. Okay. You can describe your dream here. How did the dream make you feel? Um, you have things that you can choose from in this drop down menu. Um, key symbols um, that you notice in the in the dream, and then you can save your dream to your journal. Okay, your interpretations will be here. Um, you can get the spiritual meaning, the psychological meaning, or both. Okay. Over here, you have dream symbols that you can look up. If you tap this here, you will get a drop down of different dream symbols that you can choose. All right. And or you can start typing the dream symbol here. Let's just choose one at random, right? Let's do thunder and hit reveal. It will think for a moment, okay, and then it will show you what thunder means in a drink. Universal, it means power, energy, transformation, often indicating a sudden change or awakening in one's life. Divine intervention, spiritual awakening, or a call to higher awareness and enlightenment. Physiological, inner turmoil, emotional release, or need to confront and overcome deep-seated fears or anxieties associated with the planet Jupiter. Thunder can represent expansion, growth, and positive energy. Question to sit with: am I feeling overwhelmed or powerless in my life? Am I ready to confront my fears and anxieties? Am I open to spiritual growth and transformation? You also have your birth chart over here, which I am not going to click because I'm signed in, and y'all don't need to know my goddamn birth chart. Okay. Um. So yeah, that's pretty much it for now. Okay, this app will remain free. However, donations are very much welcome, and you can hit the buy me a coffee link at the bottom. Again, this is just in development. I have given the link to a few people to test out. This is really not fully ready yet, but when it is ready, then I will make a .com address for it and roll it out.
Okay. Some news you can use. I'm telling y'all, if y'all want anything made, this is the person to come to. This is definitely the person to come to. Those are facts. This is the person to go to for y'all needs.
Thank you.
Anything else you wanted to show them or go over? Because if not, we about to wrap it up for the day, and we'll be back this evening with
Um,
the other things she was showing us earlier.
there's a few more things that I'm working on, but y'all will see 'em. One of them gonna be for the ladies. It's gonna be on Etsy. Um, we do our nails. We do our nails. I'm gonna have a whole nail chart thing that you can download. You can edit it. You can paint your designs on the nails and make your own nail stickers. Um, Now, it's not a physical product. It will be a completely digital product. So you can print it on whatever paper you want to make your nail stickers and do all of that. You can also design. You can use, whatever picture you have. You can use a regular picture. You can use an AI picture. You can, what I mean, put it on you can print it out, just the plain nail on your thing and draw on it or paint on it or whatever, and then use it as a nail sticker. You can do it however you want. I'm working on that too. Um, there's a few more things. There's a few more things, but yeah, I am a Gemini. I cannot just do one thing at a time. So I'm doing all of
She be all over the place. All over the place. Can y'all hear me?
them.
We had a good live this morning.
Yes.
We've been live since about 4:50 something this morning, and my brain is tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time is it now? Yeah. We've been running a good
It is
almost 6
10:51.
hours. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty much worn out. Y'all wore me out. We got some. We went through some good stuff today. I definitely appreciate everybody that hit the panel for sure. Me and Five gonna get together, so we're gonna go over that other app, the Safe Space. That's what I'm gonna call it, the Safe Space, that she's created for us to be able to go over and have those private conversations. So yeah, we're gonna discuss that stuff. So we'll be ready for y'all this evening to go over some of that stuff. I definitely appreciate y'all taking my ride with me this morning. I always appreciate y'all. The good vibes, the communication with the chats and with the people on the panel is always good. Always good. You gotta be my motivation to go in the morning. Salute to everybody that definitely came and had a listening ear. It takes nothing to just listen. Maybe you might pick up on something you might need. You never know. Know what I'm saying? Salute to y'all. If Five don't have nothing else that she want to say.
Yeah, I think that's it. I feel a whole lot better than I did a couple of days ago. However, I still feel
Thank God.
sick. So my brain is not working at full capacity today.
Lord. She getting there though, y'all. She getting there. She actually came to join us, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're gonna thank God for that. I'm about to work her though. You hear me? Because she always I be on live early in the morning by myself trying to do a show. You know what I'm saying? If it runs late, it's when we catch 5, which ain't no problem. You know, that's a part of my job. So salute to everybody, and we will see y'all later on this evening. Not sure what time, but it'll be definitely later on this evening. Salute everybody. Y'all have a good day. Good vibes. Good vibes. It was nice talking to y'all, and later.
Have a good day, y'all.
Thanks for rocking out with your girls, you know what I'm saying?
It's been real, baby, but we got to go.
If you get blocked or timed out, it's just business, nothing personal.
Now see, if you had got you some act right, that wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Bye, we out.
Y'all come back now. You hear?